All right, guys, welcome into day number 2 out here, Crow River BMX, St. Michael, Minnesota, Land O'Lakes National, day number 2. What an exciting day of racing yesterday. Jeff Opshaw picks up win number 7 as he is trying to check off all the boxes, trying to get to that first Vet Pro title. New winner in the men's elite class with Simon Marquardt, checking off one. Camp Wood got a little loose through that third straightaway, came unclipped, but managed to save it, stayed on the box with that one. Molly Simpson checks off another one for her as she's trying to take that title out of the U.S. for the first time in about 12 years since I think it was Mariana Pahon took the last time our title went out of the country. ABA Futures class, Ethan Popovich takes another big win. Addison Thompson, she gets on top of the box with the ABA Futures women. That was her first big check off. She took the class as well. The first straight, a little bit challenging, but super fast, as well as the rest of the track. So everything's going good out here at Land O'Lakes Nationals. Day number 2, we're looking for some more exciting racing going on today with all the pro classes, the ABA Futures, and all of the amateur racing. We'll see you guys at the finish line.
All right, guys, clearly I just wrapped up at the podium, got a little champagne on me, which was a lot of fun. The buzz was great, the racing was killer, and we're looking forward to day 2. And I grabbed a couple guys to see what they're going to do the same or differently in Simon Marquardt and Corey Reed. Simon said he's going to clean up that first straightaway. Corey's got a little bit of work to do. He did charge that second straightaway, so we're going to see if he can get Big Jeff around the course and get on that top spot. Corey, you chased down the big man down the second straightaway on that uphill. You were almost there, but he was a little bit too much for you. Looks like you've been upgrading. You got a third, a second. There's only one step left on that box. What are you going to do tomorrow to get on that top spot?
Hey, I think it's just a matter of being clean out of the start and, committing to that first turn and just kind of running them down. I feel good around the track. Everything's kind of clicking, and we'll just need to put all the pieces together.
You're definitely looking great. It's definitely clicking. Climbing that uphill, watching you just charge him, that was impressive. So hopefully we'll get you on that top spot tomorrow. Good luck. All right, I have grabbed Simon Marcourt now that he's caught his breath, soaked in the wind, soaked in champagne. Tell us what you're going to do differently, if anything, for day 2 tomorrow.
Not planning on changing much. Had a really good day, very consistent. The only thing I'm going to change is to be a little bit more patient over the first jump tomorrow in the main, and that's it.
All right, sounds like should be easy work, but maybe not. Got some good competitors. Good luck out there tomorrow, boss.
Thank you very much.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, we are here doing some pro bios. I have stopped JC Moore. JC, give us a story about yourself. How long you been racing? Where you from? Who are your sponsors? How long elite? And then what do you think of this beautiful facility?
Yeah, of course. Well, I'm JC. I'm from Port Orchard, Washington, born and raised. I've been racing for about 12 years now. My home track was Peninsula Indoor BMX. My parents ran it, and now riding at SeaTac. This is my second year elite. Rookie pro season went pretty well, and now I know how to ride with all of them, and it's been great ever since. The track here, I like the track. I mean, there's been mixed feelings about it, but I'm all for dirt track, paved corners, and I'm ready to go.
All right, how did the first couple rounds go for you? And what do you think in third round, moving on to the main event?
I had a third in my first round and a fourth in my second round, so just kind of staying consistent with those scores, and I should be in the main event and just really put a good lap in for that main.
All right, you heard it from her, guys. Looking forward to the next one.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Those little high notes are so tough in that morning.
All right, awesome. Rissa Simon out on the parade lap, Ameriprise Bike Shop team winner, and Rift Tangent factory team winner. All right, we got some balance bike warm-up going on and beginning our balance bike racing here in a few minutes. Moto is going to kick off at just about 9 o'clock right after balance bikes.
Saturday morning, Land O'Lakes Nationals. We got our balance bikers ready to go. Oh, kicking things off. Looks like some 5 and over balance bikes. Got them rolling on down into turn number 3 on this Saturday morning. What a great day. As they take the turn, the ponytails are flying high in that cool, refreshing Minnesota breeze. Looks like that lead rider coming back, the 26 bike. That's going to be Newlib on the move, coming on back home. Going to grab the 1 this round with a 463. Maddox taking that 2 spot, that 5 and over balance bike. We got more balance bikers going on down the line. Looks like we got Heinrich and Pulley, 2 up side by side. They take them into turn number 3. The first corner for our balance bikers as they come on back, heading on at us. Oh, that lead rider trying to sneak a peek back and see where they're at. He's just going to keep those legs a turning. Look at him go. And that 369 bike, that's Heinrich out of Glenwood, Minnesota, pushing through with the 1. And here comes the 944. Pulley going to grab the 2 in our 4-year-old class. Oh, here we go. More racing action down the line. The 3-year-olds out on the go. Got Newlib and Moore bringing it on at us. Your lead rider on the way. Looks like that's Crow River Colors. Moore on the move out of Albertville. Got that 380 bike sitting on that top spot. Running and gunning. A little styling and profiling with the sunglasses this morning. He's going to grab up the 1 spot, the 442. Newlib coming on through out of Rose, going to grab up that 2 in the 3-year-old balance bikes. The 1 and 2-year-olds are out there. Look out, a whirl and dervish of fun coming at corner number 3. Going to have Oster, Pranzik, Moore, Shales, Ortega, and Van Vickel on the move. Your lead rider, that 472. That's Oster. Oster on the top side coming on at us. The 905 bike, Van Vickel sitting on that 2 spot as they climb the mountain. What's it going to be? Oh, buzzing the tower. It's going to be Oster coming on through. The 905 of Van Vickel crosses up. Here comes a 276. That's going to be Moore. And the 553, that's Ortega crossing it on up. Looks like we got one with 1 stuck. The clutch got a little bit jammed up, and somebody's waiting for him. Oh, yeah, maybe you put your hands together. We can get them unstuck. Yeah, we'll see. One's on hold. I don't know. One's going to get a little help. I mean, they're only 2 years old. What can you expect from a 2-year-old? He needs a tow rope down there at the bottom of the hill. That's a big track to run at 2 years old. Oh, here they come. They got unstuck. Yeah, just need a little push. Dropped it back into low, and off they go. Yeah, here comes the 358 Pranzik. He's on the move. Can he make it? Come on, let's go. You got this. Who needs pedals, the jersey says. As he's coming back at us. Yeah, going to finish that on out.
Is she able to try to go around again once she is on the second round? She'll probably
Yeah. Here we go. Second round rolling. 5 and over balance bikes here. Crow River BMX Land O'Lakes day number 2. Moving and grooving on this fun-filled Saturday morning. It looks like we got our 5 and over balance bikes. 2 riders running on at us. Newlib and Maddox, 1 and 2. The 463 Maddox. They go. The 26 bike Newlib crossing up 1. Maddox grabbing another 2 as they come on through here today as they headed on down the track. More balance bikers on the go. The 4-year-olds out on the tear as they take it down that last straightaway for them. Your front runner looks like Heinrich. Heinrich out of Glenwood, Minnesota. Coming back at us on the 369. He's ready to rip and run. Oh, he's even doing a one-hander for you. Oh, yeah. Style in the 4-year-old class as the 944 bike. Pulley comes through, grabs it on up as they run this one on at us. More riders on the go. Into turn number 3. The 3-year-old balance bikes come on around. It's Moore and Newlib as they take this one on at us. That lead rider, Crow River Colors up top. That's got to be Moore. Moore on the top side bringing it at us. But don't count out Newlib. He's got the pedals a turning. as his feet are running as they come across the last hill. Moore going to slide through with the 1. Newlib on the 2, and that's round number 2. Now we're back up to the top side, the largest class of the day, the 1 and the 2-year-olds. Oh, and they're all off and running. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. We might need some Red Bull and some sugar sticks for these cats when they get done, but we're going to get them moving on down the line. Into turn number 3, your lead rider gets to the bottom of the bowl and brings them around the horn as they come on back at us right now. Looks like Oster trying to get there on that 472 bike, leading the charge. Lots of other riders giving chase, but the 472 bike of Oster in command, puts his feet up, gets a little pedal rest as they come on back through. The 276 bike, Moore trying to get there. Here comes Oster. Oster going to come through, go with the 1. The 905 bike, Van Vickel crosses with the 2. Moore going to pick up the 3. And the 553 of Ortega rounding out your top 4. But here he comes. This is one more rider rolling the 358. That's Prazik. Prazik coming back at us. Going to finish this one out. Looks like, oh, yeah, Miranda Shales is on the move, too. That 2-year-old is here comes Caden Prazik finishing this one on up. And let's hear it for Miranda Shales. She had some mechanical troubles the last go-around, stalled out on that first straightaway for the balance bikes. Now she's coming back at us. And this is a dual exercise event right here. Mom gets some exercise along with the young one. Oh. They're getting ready to bring this one on back at us. Going to finish it out. How about Miranda Shales out of Pine City? 2 years old. Can you put your hands together, fans in the stands, for a 2-year-old? Come on. Where are you at? That's the future of our sport right there. Bringing them on back. Oh, smiling this time around. Yeah. Climb that mountain. And we've got it running now. Main event time for our balance bikers. Round number 3. Newlib and Maddox running 1 and 2 as they got it going on. And here comes Miranda Shale rounding out her lap. It is Newlib and Maddox. They're coming on at us right now down the track. The ponytails are flying. Isabella Newlib on the go from Rose. Got this one running and gunning. Coming to the stripe. Going to grab up 1 in the 463 bike. Maddox with the 2. Back to the 4-year-old balance bikes. They're kicking it off and headed down the track. Is a rock and run into turn number 3 under this sunny Saturday morning sky at Land O'Lakes. Day number 2, Crow River BMX. Here they come. Heinrich and Pulley coming on at us. Heinrich up top. Oh, yeah, he's got some speed to spare. He's got his feet a-turning and burning down the line as he is coming at us on that 369 bike. Here comes Natalie Pulley trying to get there. Kingston Heinrich going to cross up with the 1. Pulley going to come across, take the 2. And that's your 4-year-old balance bike class today. We got the 3-year-olds coming out of the corner one more time. Got Moore and Newlib on the move. As they run this one on at us. That lead rider up top going to have Crow River coverage out of Albertville. That's going to be Maverick Moore. Moore on the top side, bringing this one on at us. Going to have the 442 bike. Newlib on the 2 spot. And they come on home. It's going to be Moore crossing 1. Newlib crossing 2. And that's what you get from your 3-year-old balance bike class. All right, here we go. We have got our 1 and 2-year-olds out on the track. We are rocking this one on out. Got Oster on the run with Van Vickel, Moore, Ortega, Prazik, and Shales. Shales on a solo mission today. Oh, no, we have got a rider down in the bottom of turn number 3. Looks like our race officials are getting down there to check it out. Here we go. Coming on at us, the 905 bike crossing up Van Vickel. Gonna head for the stripe. Raylene Van Vickel crosses up for Phenom. Gonna go across 1 this round. Here come the rest of our riders getting back up. The 276 bike That's going to be Riker Moore bringing this one through out of Albertville, trying to get there. But look out, here comes Miss Shales. Oh, yeah, look at her. She's hitting all the buttons right now as she hits the NOS. 2-year-old Miss Shales, can she finish it on out? The 5.53 bike, Ortega, Oster, Shales, and the 3.58 bike. That's going to be Prazik rounding it out. Woo! That's going to do it for our balanced bikers here this morning. What a run to start out activities. Oh, yeah, here we go. Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 2, coming at you live and loud from Crow River BMX as they take them in to turn number 1. You got your 7-8 mixed open class. Massel, Schmidt, Orn, Bauman, Moe, Heskin, and Farley up top. You know what that's got to be. Skylar Orn on the National 37 bike, rocking this one out of Brand, Minnesota for Full Tilt Radio. Running 3 riders on up and around, looking for gate picks as they come on at you. Skylar Orn on the front side, got it going on as she takes them through turn number 3, bringing this one on back home as she runs it down the line. It's going to be Orn on the go. Got to have the Rock 1. That's the Goose Massel going to go with the second spot. In the 40 plate, that's the Pac-Man Schmidt rolling in 1, 2, 3 in that 7-8 mixed open class. We got lots of racing going on. 9-10 mixed open, making it down that front side straightaway. Got Sandman. All right, coming on back. Hey, last moto, you can't be running your state plate as you come on through. You got to change them up. Make sure you got your regular plate. No state plates at the National, please, as they come on at us. Got that 9-10 mixed open class charging into turn number 2. Got to have that 2 bike on the top side, getting it done for the Nexus BMX. No, check that out. That's a World 2 bike getting it done out of Littleton, Colorado for Factory Send at LSG. That's Dynamite Daisy on the front side. Coming on around as they bring this one on back. Looks like Dynamite Daisy coming home, going to grab the 1 spot. National 59 bike, Sandman going to take a spot, the 2. And at the line, the 47 bike. So that's going to be Fisher along with the 47 plate Array. On a moto number 17. Got moto number 18 coming on at us. National Group number 2 bike on the front side. Getting it done. That is going to be Burian for Factory Rift Tangent out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, coming back into turn number 3, hitting on no cylinders, rolling it on back at us on this early Saturday morning. Burian going to cross the stripe with that first spot, that 7 bike. That's going to be Adloff, your second transfer up for Black Widow BMX out of middle number 18. Middle number 19 on the go, just 17-20 mixed open, coming on around the corner. It's the 2 bike on the point. That's the Sniper Thompson. Thompson out on the go. Had a grand day yesterday as she gets things rolling early here today on the move. Bringing it at you out of Montana for BMX Sharks. The Sniper Thompson coming on home. Going to cross the 1, get that first pick. Looks like the 9 bike. That's Leggett crossing with that 2. And that's that 17-20 mixed open class. More racing action out on the go. Looks like 7-8 open. On the fly, Expert opens, moving this one on around. Hinderland, Hansen, Tanaka, Stopka, and Lopez up top. National Age Group number 8 bike. That's going to be Tanaka's, the Young Lion, out of Washington for SeaTac BMX as they run this one on up and around. Leo the Lion coming on back at us, going to head for the stripe. Pick up that first spot, the 25 bike. Hinderland trying to hold it down, going to hit the stripe. grab that second one in out of moto number 20. Moto number 21 out on the go. This is more 7-8 Expert Opens on the go. Got Asher King up top out of Carlisle, Iowa. Get it done for Factory Send It LSG. Got Newlip, Bailey, and Mellinson out of the corner they go. Got King up top running this one down the run. He has got that Rock 1 plate in control. Coming to the stripe, it's King with the 1 spot. The Gold Cup one, Billy Newlip, your second transfer up out of Rosé from moto number 21. Moto number 22 out on the go. 9-10 Expert Opens. Got to have Abbott's, Linares, Smithming, Enberg, and Cox on the front run. Looks like it's going to be that national number 93. Just Josh on the front side. Going to grab that 1 in the 2 spot. National League Cup number 2, the Silent Assassin Cox. They go 1 and 2 out of moto number 22. Moto number 23 on the run. We got to have 11-12 Expert Open class. We got Bowers, Noila, Linares, Doomer, Pommels, Pearson, Jackson, Stewart as they headed at us out of the corner. Getting it done on that front side. Looks like Factory Send It LSG National League Group number 10 bike. Got 4 to go. Going to go with the 2, the 10, the 20 around, and this one on up. Out of moto number 23. And moto number 24 coming out of corner number 2. Got to have our 13-14 Expert Opens, combining 2 racks up in that second round as Tyson on the top side coming out of corner number 3 and halfway down to the home stripe. He'll pick up 1 spot and move on. The 26 plate, that's going to be Rippin' Rider Alba moving through. Out of moto number 24. Moto number 25 out on the track. More 13-14 Expert Opens coming out of corner number 2. The 1 bike, that's going to be Dahl. Dahl up top. Got things rolling with Fisher, McNeilis, and Mesa on the front side. Dahl got it going on out of Watertown, Wisconsin for Mangler Training as they come on home. It's Dahl headed for the stripe, going to get the 1, the 5 bike. That's going to be the Mayor Mesa making up that second spot. Automotive number 25. 26 is our moto rolling this one on at us. 15-16 Expert Opens as they come on around. Going to have King, Dahl, Kendrowski on that front side. Looks like FXR Dance Comp Colors. Kendrowski bringing this total point chase back at us. 2 riders answering the call as they come home. Kendrowski going to grab 1 point this round. The 3 bike coming on through for Mangler out of Watertown. That's Dolph as they go 1 and 2 in moto number 26. Moto number 27 out on the go. 17-20 Expert Opens. We got them shaking bacon down the track. Got to have Casanova, Meyer, Blumber, Madden, Beebe, Dronick, and Miller. Out of the corner they come, bringing this one on back at us. Looks like that's going to be that 28 as they come on home. That's going to be Blummer. Blummer at the 7, running 1-2 as they come back on through. Automotive number 27. Is it the 43? Miller was the 3rd spot as they come on through 1, 2, and 3. Going back at us, got moto number 28. Got our young ladies out on the 24s running the cruisers. Looks like Almy, Chamberlain, Walgren, and Breheim heading down the track as they bring this one on at us. Down that 3rd straightaway, that lead rider heading into turn number 3, running this up and around the corner as they drive it back home. Looks like that is going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be Sunshine Walgren grabbing the 1. The 30 plate, that's Chamberlain, that 2nd spot up out of moto number 28. Moto number 29 out on the track, going to have 9-10 Girl Cruisers on the go. Anderson, Dotson, Shepard, Chernus as they run this one on at us down that section. Your lead rider got it going on past the Promax sign as they brown that horn. The 3 bike up top, that's going to be Anderson for Ameriprise Full Tilt coming to the stripe, going with the 1. The National League Group number 7 bike, that's going to be Smiley Kylie Shepard, your second transfer up out of moto number 29. Moto number 30 out on the go. 11-12 Girl Cruisers, going to have Jeske, McCann, Shanahan, Hedberg, and Parkin. Out of the corner they come. That lead rider on that front side, driving them on down the line. Looks like Factory Bombshell. That might be Mayhem McCain coming out of that corner, running the National League Group number 10 plate. As they drive this one on back home, that's going to be the 1 rider punching up along with the National League Group number 8, getting it done for Black Widow BMX. That's going to be Rowdy Ryland moving through. Automotive number 30. 31 is your moto. Rolling on at us out of turn number 2. 13-14 Girl Cruiser is going to have Brownson, Byron, Cattell, Hanson, and Hale as they stretch this one down into turn number 3. Your lead rider coming on back at us. Looks like it is going to be that 3 bike on that top side coming through the 1 and the 3 and moving through out of moto number 31. More racing action. Moto number 32 out on the go as they drive this one on at us down that third straightaway. We got 17 to 20-year-old young lady cruisers going to have Cuss, Turley, Dickey, Stokel on the top side. Bringing level up colors on back at us as they run down that section. Got room for two going on up. Stokel going to pick up that one spot. The one bike coming across the line. That's the Bullet Train Turley, your second transfer in. Automoto number 32. 33 is the Moto on the move. 21 to 30-year-old young lady cruisers running the total points this day on this day number 2. The Land O'Lakes Nationals. Looks like you got the 9 bike up top. That's going to be the Red Viper on the go. Getting it done for Liberty BMX Racing. Going to have Lanville and Seville all stretched on out as they head in and out of turn number 3. The 9 bike up top. It's going to be Mulvihill on the top side. Going to come to the stripe. Grab up 1 point this round. Looks like the 11 bike. That's the Speedster. Lanville going to get the 2 spot. Seville going to pick up 3. Automoto number 33. Moto number 34 coming around corner number 2. This is 36 to 40-year-old young lady cruisers. Got to have Peterson, Lee, and Farley out on the top side. That's the Savage Stephanie Peterson on the go out of Cambridge, leading this charge down that section. Got to have Kim Possible, Farley sitting on that 2 spot as they head for the stripe. It's going to go Peterson 1, Farley 2, Lee going to pick up that 3, and that's going to be your 36 to 40-year-old young lady cruiser class. We got 41 to 45 ladies cruisers on the go. Got O'Malley, Cheerhart, and Foy. A little bit side-by-side action down that third straightaway. As they take them in and out of that final turn. Looks like the K-bike up top. Coach O'Malley on the front side for Skull Crushers coming home. Going to grab the 1. Looks like Cheerhart Crosser, the 1 bike. That's going to be Foy with the 2. Cheerhart going to pick up that 3 out of moto number 35. 36 is the moto, moving this one on up and around this morning. 46 to 50-year-old young lady cruisers. Got Fields, Horzik, and O'Brien as they stretch this one down into the turn. Your lead rider going to show us the way back to the line. Looks like that is going to be the 2 bike. That's going to be Fields running home, going to grab the 1. Looks like the National 50, O'Brien with the 2. And Bionic Beck's going to round out the scoring on the 3. Automoto number 36. 37 is the moto on the go. 56 and over, young lady cruisers coming at you into turn number 2. Going to have Miller, Keel, Westenauer, Anderson, Baker, Anderson, and Schroeder. Looks like the National Age Group number 10 bike on the top side. That's going to be Baker coming up out of Justin, Texas, rocking this one into turn number 3. Coming past the Tangent Fly Racing banners as they fly high down that final straightaway. Looks like 3 rolling on up. Going to have Baker coming home. Going to grab the 1 spot. National Age Group number 7 bike. Schroeder going to take that second transfer spot. 1 more to go. That's the 724 bike. That's going to be Miller, your final transfer up. Automoto number 37. 38's the moto on the go. Got 7 and under cruisers getting ready to rip it and grip it down that front side straightaway. As they are getting set to go, this will be the Tiny Tykes on the big wheel bikes. We get ready with that one. This will be Ike, Mellinson, Hudson, Kurth, Garcia, Hauer, and Kurth. Gate snaps down. We are off and running this morning with our 7 and under young men cruisers coming at us into turn number 1. Oh, that lead rider got plenty of pop and hop coming on the high line around the corners. He drops them back down that second straightaway. Everybody else giving chase as they pedal their way looking for that position. Heading at turn number 2 on this glorious Saturday morning. Looks like your lead rider, the 57 plate. That's going to be the Jet Garcia. Garcia out on the go. It looks like the 56 bike Hudson sitting on the 2 spot for the Hill BMX Racing Team out of Dundee, Illinois, as they come on home. Getting her done on the front side. Garcia coming to the stripe, going to go. Hudson going to pick up a spot. 1 more to go. Like the 26 plate. The Boss going up, automoto number 38. 39 is your moto on the track. 8-year-old cruisers, rack number 1. Weber, Jacobson, King, Dressel, Bulford on the top side. Asher King rocking it for factory send at LSG. Got things going on. That Rock 1 plate in control coming on back at us as they roll it home. Asher King going to hit the line, automoto number 39, and pick up the 1 spot, the 8 bike. Jacobson, your second transfer up, automoto 39. Moto 40, second straightaway. Bar-to-bar action coming at corner number 2. Oh, yeah. look out as they take the inside line. Yeah, it's an Athlete Group number 6 bike. That's going to be Shepard on the top side. He's got Ortiz sitting on that 2 spot. El Papi on the move. Going to have Walden Maurer giving chase as they dance this one side by side coming back home. The Sheepdog Shepard coming to the stripe. Get it done for Freaky Fast. Going to grab the 1 transfer. It's going to be Ortiz, your second transfer, punching it in. Automoto number 40. Back up to the hill we go. Moto 41 getting ready to run today. 9-year-old cruiser is going to have Foy, Reese, Peterson, Lyle, and Escalona as they head down that track into turn number 1. Escalona doing some shopping on that 2 spot as they head that second straightaway. Your lead rider out and moving. Everyone else trying to reel them on in as they take it into turn number 2. The Gold Cup 3 bike. That's going to be Foley. Foley got it going on. He's going to have Escalona and his hip pocket as they take it back at us. Final turn they go. Escalona trying to hold off the charging riders. They come on back at us. 2 to go. It's going to be Foley. Foley coming to the stripe. Going to grab the 1 spot. The 416. That's Peterson. Just too much power for the BMX Bandits coming by Escalona at the stripe. And moving on, Automoto number 41. 42 is the moto number. More 9-year-old cruisers headed down the track. Going to have Baum and Enberg, Sullivan, Hunt, and Hicks as they take him into the turn. Your lead rider around in the corner as they run this one back on down that second straightaway. Moving this one on up. Your lead rider showing them the way. Oh, yeah, new rider kicking into the second place spot as they come out of corner number 2. Looks like it is going to be that skinny digit on that front side. National Age Group number 1. That's going to be Weston Wild West Hicks on the go for the BMX Sharks as they run this one on up and around Hicks. Hicks on the move coming back home. He's looking to grab up 1 spot. Looks like it is going to be that 2 bike at the stripe holding it down. That's Sullivan. Automoto number 42. 43 is the moto on the track right now. It looks like it's going to be your National 79 bike. This is going to be Burke. Burke on the go. The 10-year-old cruisers on the move. Moto number 43. Day number 2 of the Land O'Lakes Nationals. Got Zink, Sholin, and Vanderhayden all giving chase as they come on back. It's Grambo Burke headed for the stripe. He's going to pick up 1 spot. The 10 bike, that's going to be the Stinkfoot Sholin moving through for Acme Racing out of Wyoming. We got 11-year-old cruisers moving this one down the track. Rack number 1 coming out of the corner right now. They got them 1, 2, 3 rolling on at us. It's Byington, Filkowski, Anderson, Eubanks, and Benny the Jet Mesa as they run this back down that final straightaway. On the point, coming on at us. It looks like it's going to be Filkowski. Filkowski at the stripe, going to go with the 1 along with the 2 bike, Eubanks, as they move through. Automoto number 44. 45 is the moto out on the move. We got Martin, Pearson, Hoff, and Dwittner on the point. The Gold Cup 2 bike. That's the Hornet out of St. Joseph, Minnesota from Squared, Minnesota. That's going to be the Hornet rocking this one down the section. Everybody else giving chase, looking for two riders to punch it up. Automoto number 45 on our Saturday morning run. It looks like DeWitt are going to pick up that 1 spot and the 3 bike. That's the Rocket Martin, your second transfer in. Automoto number 45. 46 is a moto on the go. We got ourselves 12-year-old cruisers running this one down this section. Got to have Action, Jackson, Stauffer, Hagberg, Wilson, Madden, Larson, and Trimble on the point. Looks like the National number 3 bike running this one on home for Factory Answer. That's Stauffer. Stauffer coming to the line. Going to go. The 2 bike's going to go, and the 23. So that's going to be Stauffer, Larson, and the 23. Wilson punching it through. Automoto number 46. 47 is the moto around in the turn. We got ourselves more cruisers. 13-year-olds on the go. Got Park and Dawson, Tyson, and Melchert on the top side. That is going to be Jacob Tyson, National 17 plate, running it down the section for Ameriprise full tilt as they bring this one on back home. It's Tyson going to go along with the 9 bike of the Jet Melchert. Automoto number 47. 48's the moto more cruiser class action coming at you. 14-year-olds got to have Locken and Bowman and Richard on the top side. It looks like it's Locken and Bowman 1 and 2 battling it up side by side. That final turn, Locken and on the front side. Oh no, Bowman goes over the top of the corner, lose one. He just ran out of turn. Don't know what happened there. Locken and coming back home. He'll go 1. The 14 bike, that's the Animal Richard, going to get the 2. Checking out our down rider. He just got ejector chair rode over the top of the corner, probably by himself. We'll catch that on the backside. We got ourselves more action. 16 cruisers coming down the line as they run this one onto the turn. Got 2 riders going on. Bowman, Miller, Muth, and Stokel up top. The 1 bike, Stokel. Stokel going to come on through, grab the 1 spot. The 5 bike, That's going to be the Bumblebee Bowman, your second transfer up for Elite Racing as they move through. Automotive number 49. Back on the go. Our down rider back up on the backside of turn number 3. Going to strap on his helmet, buckle that back up. He's going to bring this one on home. Yeah, that's it, folks. Put your hands together, make some noise. He does all his own stunts, too, so you got that going on. All right, 17 to 20-year-old cruisers rolling on at us out of the turn. Looks like the one bike up top. That looks like it's Ferguson on the go for Mangler. He's going to have Meyer Andrews along with Harwick, Zioni, Hausler, and Sellner as they come out of that turn. Your lead rider, Ferguson. Ferguson coming back at us, going to grab the 28 bike. That's going to be Zioni going to take the 2 spot and the 4 plate. Coming through, that's going to be Harwick, your final transfer up. Automotive number 50 here this morning. We got more cruiser class action rolling on as the moto count goes higher and higher. 51 is the moto on the scoreboard. We got ourselves 36 to 40 cruisers. Got Norberg, Larson, Seville, and Jacobson as they take this one down to turn number 3. Past the fly racing sign, rounding that corner. Got 2 going on. Looks like they're side by side, dancing a little duet coming to the line. The Gold Cup 1 bike. That's going to be Jacobson, and the 7 is Seville crossing up. Automotive number 51. 52 is the moto on the track. Got 2 riders on the move, dancing this one on up. This is going to be our 41 to 45 cruisers. Got Madden, Andrews, Richard, and Hoppy bringing it on the top side. Looks like that's going to be the Mangler Anderson on the move as they bring it on up and around the turn. Getting it done out of Davis Junction, Illinois at the Stripe National Group number 2 bike. George Andrews going to pick up that 1 in the 1 bike. Gus, the Bus, Richard, Automoto number 52. 53 Zamoto rolling on down that second straightaway. We got ourselves 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. Going to have Owenish, Swagger, Drolet, Fields, Dyer, Lindsay, and Moville on the top side. Running it down that third straightaway with everybody else in tow, stretching this one on out. That front runner coming back at us, got that gray plate on the top side. Looks like that's the National 45 bike. Drolet going to go. The 9 bike of Swaggart. And the 15 plate, Lindsay, rounding out that first round scoring. Automotive number 53. 54 is a moto on the move. More cruisers on the rise. It's going to be 56 to 60 cruisers. We got Oberg, Dennison, Boker, Hanson, Willish on the top side. Looks like that's going to be Scott Boker getting it done for Factory My Jungle Gym out of Isanti, Minnesota, as he leads him into corner number 3 on this fun-filled Saturday morning. He has got this one rolling back home on that 1-3 bike. That's going to be Boker. Boker coming back to the stripe. Going to cross up with the 4 plate of the Binkster. Denson moving through out of 54. 55 is your moto on the track. We got ourselves our 5 and under novices out on the go. Your future pros on the rock and roll coming on down that second straightaway. Got to have Mellinson, Chaddock, Van Vickle, Simons, Escalona, Enberg, and Triplett heading that turn number 2. Oh, that lead rider coming around. Looks like the 161. That's going to be Chaddock getting it done for Flo out of Larson, Wisconsin, as they head down that third straightaway. Chaddock hitting the NOS button, trying to get there in a hurry as everyone spaces this one down. It's Chaddock on the front run, coming back home on the 161. Going to grab 1 move-up spot, the 39 bike. Oh, that's Simon. Simon's getting it done for Braithwaite Orthodontics in that second spot. 1 more to go. Oh, look out at the stripe. The 46 plate Escalona coming by at the line, moving through automotive number 55. We got moto number 56 running down the track. Got 7-year-old novice out on that second straightaway. Got Epps, Griffith, Saxford, Mertens, and Griffith as they stretch this one down. That lead ride of the 73 plate, that's going to be Mertens. Mertens out of Brainerd, Minnesota, leading the charge out of turn number 2 as they head down that second straightaway. Got to have that 103 bike. That's going to be Epps on that 2 spot. Mertens and Epps 1 and 2 with the 59 plate of Saxburg out of Champlin giving chase as they bring this one on back home. The 7-3 of Hudson. Mertens out of Brainerd going to pick that first spot up and punch it through. The 103 bike, that is going to be Levi Van Epps holding on out of New Ulm. Can he get there? Oh, yeah, going to grab that second spot up. Automotive number 56. 57 will be the moto number on the top of the hill as they get ready to run our 8-year-old novices. Going to have 4 of them coming down the hill with Zerwas, Hansen, Renke, and Mr. E. As that gate slams down, little snap, crackle, pop morning here. For those that know it, they got it going on down that front side straightaway. That inside line, that lead rider got the hammer down as they take it up and around into corner number 1. We'll see what it's going to be. Lots of room for moving as they come through turn number 1 and hit that second straightaway. Back at us. We got them rolling. This is 8-year-old novices down that section coming at turn number 2. Oh, yeah, second place rider getting the steam moving into turn number 2 as they come on up and around the 496 bike. That's going to be Mr. E on the point. Got the 470 bike. Rinky sitting on that 2 spot for Crank Lab as they head that third straightaway in that final turn. We'll see what shake and breaks down the final side as they come on back home right now. That 496, Mr. E. Acapini, bringing him home from Princeton, Minnesota, going to grab the 1 spot. Rinky going to come through, take that 2. That's that moto number 57, your 8-year-old novice.
Breakfast and lunch being served.
All right, breakfast and lunch being served right now up on the top side at the concession stands. Got USA BMX Racewear up there, full tilt on the top side. Go check it all out this morning. Get yourself some tasty breakfast. I got myself a cup of coffee this morning. That was really grand at that concession stand. We got Madden, Patnode, Owen and our 9 novice coming on at us with the 36 bike for Dingman's BMX Bike Shop out of St. Michael. Pat Note going to pick up the 1.5 bike. That's going to be Madden out of Rapid City, South Dakota for Benton Rim Racing, your second transfer up. Automotive 58, that 9-year-old novice class. More racing rolling on as they bring them on around. Moto on the move right now. Looks like this is 59. We got 11-year-old novice coming at you. Got Owen, Litke, Sink, Anderson, Mertens, Slinger, and Hindler. Losing one on that third straightaway. Going to check that down rider out as that front run of the 153 bike. Owen on the top side coming back at us. Going to pick up 1 spot. Got 2 more to go with the 201 bike. Rolling through, that's going to be Anderson, and at the stripe, the 56 bike, the Cupcake Sink, moving through out of 5.9. We check that down rider up as they're getting them looked at. We got moto number 60 out on the run. It's Schaefer, Mertens, and the Brick Wall Sink as they take this one at us down that third straightaway on a rock and run. Your lead rider up front, little total points magic coming back to the line. Looks like the 59 bike out of Brainerd. That's going to be Mertens. Mertens coming to the stripe, going to get 1 point this round. It's Schaefer and Sink battling it up. Looks like the 120 bike. Sink going to take the 2 spot. Schaefer going to pick up that 3 in that 12 novice class. Round number 1. 61 is the moto on the move. More novice action into turn number 3 as we have got our 26 to 35-year-olds rounding the turn. Got to have Esla, Epps, Ladleoff, Gill, and Gill up top. The 1-2-3 bike. That's going to be Gill with the 1 spot. The 250 bike, that's going to be Esla with your 2nd spot in. Automoto number 61. 62 is the moto moving on at us out of corner number 2. The 549 bike on the point. That is going to be Zerwas. This is your 36 to 40 novice class. Zerwas leading the charge. Got Cutter, Van Epps, and Lee all stretched on out as they come on home. It looks like it's going to be Zerwas on the top side. Going to pick up that first transfer up, the 145 by Cutter, moving through on that 2, automotive number 62. Moto number 63, got a little total points action going down. Got 51 to 55-year-old novices. Got Lyle, Welch, and Staffhagen. Out of the corner they come. Here we go. Looks like it is going to be the 95 bike. That's going to be Staffhagen out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Dynasty Colors. This cat's been at it racing hard for a while. As second place rider gets a little loose, pulls it back in. Is Staffhagen making the move down that final straightaway. Looking good as he brings this one on back home. He's going to pick up 1 point this round. The 949 bike, J-Paw out of Texas for ASN BMX gets the 2. Welch coming back to the line out of La Center, Minnesota, going to pick up that 3, and that is your novice class. We go on to the intermediates today. We are rocking and rolling down that second straightaway as they come on back around the 156 bike. That's going to be Carriger on the top side. Stoffer, Charlotte, and Bowerly, Peterson all stretched out as our 5 and under intermediates. Take them through turn number 3 in Moto 64. They're running and gunning back at us on the front side. The 156 Carragher getting it done out of New Jersey. Going to come to the line and go with the 36 bike. That's going to be the con man, Shullinan. Your second transfer up, automotive number 64. 65 is the moto round in the turn. 6-year-old intermediates making their way on around, taking 2 riders right to that main event as they come at us. Cordell Dower, Sealander, Gable, and Bauman on the point. That lead rider, bringing them back on home. Looks like it's going to be the 296 bike, the Queen Bee. Bauman heading for the stripe with the 1 transfer. It's going to be Lightning Legs. Dower going to take that second transfer up, automotive number 65. 66 is the moto on the go. More 6-year-old intermediates coming out of turn number 2 on a hot shoe run. The 40 bike, the backman, Schmidt out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. He's got the Gold Cup 1 bike. That's going to be the Mad Max Hudson on the go for the Hill Race team. Out of West Dundee, Illinois is on the 2 spot as they bring them on home. The 4-0 bike, Schmidt coming to the line, going to go with the 1. Hudson going to grab that second spot as the rest of the track comes on home. Automotive number 66. 67 is your Moto 7-year-old intermediates rolling down that second straightaway this morning. Got to have Jacobson, Bowerly, Heskins, Kurth, Peterson, Altenweg, Cam, and Ortega on the top side. 3 wide into turn number 2. Look out, the 5-0 bike from the inside line gets it going on. That's Peterson on the front side for BMX Bandits out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. He's got company knocking on the door. Bent rim colors. Shows the wheel. Can't seal it up as they come on home. It's Peterson on the top side. He's coming to the line. The 7 bike. Kirk coming to the stripe. Going to go. He's going to have the 101 bike. Bowerly moving up, and 1 more to run, the 155. That's Altenweg for Dingman's Bike Shop out of moto number 67. That was a burner today. We got ourselves our 8-year-old intermediates out on the go. All right, moto number 68. Coming on at us 1 rack today in our 8-year-old intermediates. Going to have Gil, Breheim, Pruitt, Maurer, 50 bike. We need to have you come back to the finish line. 5-0 bike, Lars Peterson, please come back to the finish line as they come home. The 76, the 24, and the 117, all punching it on up as they move through to moto number 68. More race and action coming on at us. Moto number 69 out on the go as they bring this one on around. They got to have that 9-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2. Going to have Schweigert, Redmond, Heskins, Chernus, Willem, and Visor on the front side. Taking them into turn number 3. Coming on past the Fly Racing banner. That lead rider takes the high line, takes them into that 3rd straightaway. Rolling on home. It's a 29 bike on the front side. That's going to be Kukate Willem coming through. The 31 bike of Redmond going to go along with the 14 bike. Heskins picking this one up on motor number 69. More racing action coming on at us. Going to have motor number 70, 10-year-old intermediates rolling out of the turn. That front runner looks like the 5-2 plate on the front side. That's a Hurricane. Romero. He is going to have Haig, Sucky, Cam, Roach, Breheim, Stauffer, and Esla stretched on up as they bring this one on up and around. Looks like it is going to be the Hurricane Romero for BMX Store team out of Florida as they come on home. The 5-2 Romero going to go. The 34, the Gold Cup 3, and the 32 all picking up those transfers out of moto number 70. 71 is the moto out on the move coming out of turn number 1. We got 11-year-old intermediates on a total point run here today in our moto 7-1. Enloff, Jeske, and Zeifer on the top side. Your lead rider out of turn number 3, bringing this one on back home, the 23 bike. That's the Mad Hatter out for Nexus out of Rudolph, Wisconsin, coming home. Going to pick up 1 point this round. Looks like the 8 bike, Edeloff for Seals Flooring, going to get that 2 spot, and Zephyr going to pick up your 3. Automoto 71, round number 1. 72 is a moto on the go. We got 12-year-old intermediates rocking and rolling down that 3rd straightaway. The 23 bike up top, that's going to be Christensen. Got Gustamonte, Wheelam, Kogi, Tarnaski, and Staffhagen. Out of that corner they come. That front runner going to be Christensen. Christensen on the front side from Breezy Point, Minnesota. Going to pick up that 1 spot. The 31 bike, Wheelam going to grab that 2nd transfer. transfer up. Automotive number 72. 73 is the moto, battling it out down that second straightaway. More 12-year-old intermediates. Going to have Kriegler, Fenzel, Patnode, Thilke, Madden, and Evenson on the top side. The 6'9 bike, Patnode on the run for Dingman's Bike Shop. Got things going his way down that third straightaway as everybody else getting stretched on out. Coming at turn number 3 as they round the horn and run this one on back home. Patnode on a hot shoe coming down the line. Going to grab up that one transfer spot. The 8'5 bike. That is going to be the Dilly Bar, your second transfer through out of Ramsey, Minnesota. Automotive number 73. 74 is the moto on the move. Got to have 13-year-old intermediates. Got Clark, Earhart, Gaff, Kramer, Jensen, and Milky on the top side. It looks like Clark for the Crank Lab. Out of Faribault got things going their way as they bring it back. Running with 3. Clark on the top side going to be the 29 and the 10 bike. That's going to be Gaff, Earhart, and the 10 bike of Kramer moving through. Automotive number 74, 75 going to be your moto as we check out our down riders in corner number 1. Get them picked back up. Put your hands together, folks, in the stands. That's the 4.0 bike, Hunter Earhart. Going to pedal this one out. Took a tumble. Back up and running. Little BMX Moxie right there as he gets up and runs this one on round. 14-year-old intermediates up on the top of the hill getting ready to dance this one down that front side straightaway as they are out and running. Going to have Greniger, Larson, Ferrand, Schmidt, Burns, Sion, Jensen, and Simonson on the top side. Your lead rider out of corner number 1, taking that second straightaway with some authority, rolling this one down the line. Looks like it's a 71 bike. Schmidt out of Rockford, Minnesota for Phenom. Got it going on. Going to have the 45 bike sitting in that 2 spot. That's Simonson getting it done out of Brainerd, Minnesota, as Schmidt and Simonson run it 1 and 2 down this section, looking for their way into that main event as they bring this one on back. Schmidt going to come to the stripe, going to grab up that first spot through the 4-5 bike. Simonson, the second one, and the 5 bike. That is going to be Brian Simonson moving through. Automotive number 75, 76 round in the corner, number 2 already. Getting our down rider in corner number 1 back on up. This is 15-year-old intermediate. It's going to have Garrison, Geach, Swenson, and Carlson coming at us right now on the top side. Looks like it is the 34 bike. That is going to be Swenson. Coming to the stripe, going to grab the 1, and it looks like the 4-5 bike. That's going to be Geach, your second transfer up as our down rider makes his way down that second straightaway. Put your hands together. That's going to be Mr. Clean Garrison. Coming at you out of Larson, Wisconsin. Going to finish up this round, come back for second round, and pedal it on up. We got 17 to 20-year-old intermediates rounding corner number 1 as they all come clean down to that second straightaway. Got to have Brooks, Weiss, Schwab, and Lang on the move. Lead rider dropping into turn number 2. Looks like your Gold Cup 3 bike. That's Weiss out of Osseo, Minnesota for the Crank Lab team as they head down into turn number 3. Weiss on the move on the hot shoe coming back at us onto the line. Weiss going to grab up that first spot and that first gate pick in the 86 bike. Schwab, your second spot through. Automotive number 77, moto number 78 on the go. We got more intermediates, 26 to 35-year-olds as they take the turn. The 85 bike up top, that's going to be Schmidt. He's got company coming on at us as they run it. The B bike, Gustamonte and Schmidt battling it out. Got Pruitt, Saxberg, and Wright around the turn. The B of Gustamonte and Schmidt, 1-2 coming for the line. They'll go through, and the 108 will have to go to the second round. As we come on back at us, it looks like 36 to 40-year-olds out on the track down into turn number 2. Going to have Oster, Madden, Mellinson, Simon, Berg, and Schmidt out of the corner of the 24 bike on the top side. Matt Oster on the front side out of Farmington. He is rolling this one on at us into turn number 3. Got company on the inside, but they settle it up for that single file coming back home. It's going to be Oster. Oster on the point, going to head for the stripe, going to grab up 1, the 43, and the 69 bike. That's going to be Mellinson and Schmidt moving through with Oster. Automotive number 79. Moto number 80 on the track. Got 46 to 50-year-old intermediates. Going to have a little total point race going down. Got to have Hag on the top side out of Paynesville, Minnesota with Saunders and Chernus moving it on up and around. Your Race of Champion Rock 1 bike on the go as he's coming back to us looking for 1 point. That's going to be Lippi crossing it on up with the 1, the 3-0 bike. Saunders with the 2. Chernus going to pick up that 3. Automoto number 80. Moto number 81. Down that second straightaway they go. 56 and over intermediates. Total point run, got the 19 bike. That's going to be Fitzmeyer on the top side out of Rochester with Hansen and Oberg as they stretch this one on out. Looks like Oberg for Dynasty BMX sitting in there on that 2 spot. The lead rider going to be Fitzmeyer. Fitzmeyer coming back at us. Going to grab up 1. Oberg going to grab the 2 spot. Hansen picks up that 3. That's at 56 and over intermediate class today. Back to the top of the hill. We got it rolling on down that second straightaway, as Mr. Grindle would say. Oh, welcome to the girls club. We got our 5 and under girl experts out on the track. Going to have your lead rider running this one on around. National Age Group number 4. Lou on the front side out of Washington. Got it going on with Hicks, Ikes, Dotson, and Murray as they stretch this one on down the track. 1, 2, 3 coming on at us. It's going to be Charlotte on the front side, bringing them up and around the turn as they dance it back home. Got room for 2. Going to be Charlotte Lou heading for the line. Going to pick up that first spot through that first gate pickup. And the 21 bike, that's going to be Hicks moving through. Automotive number 82. 83 will be your moto on the top of the hill as they come down that front side straightaway. 6-year-old girl experts going to have Mings, Lyle, and Carragher along with Shales as they dance this one on up. In and out of turn number 1 they go, heading a hot shoe down that second straightaway. Shales trying to hold down that 2 spot, but someone on the high side come on at us. Your lead rider rolling on into turn number 2. Looks like that's going to be Carragher on the National Age Group number 6 bike. Getting it done for the Chippendale Bike Shop out of New Jersey. The 11 plate, that's going to be Casey Ray Mings on that 2 spot. Carragher and Mings 1 and 2 as they take it out of turn number 3. Shales trying to find some magic coming back to the line as it looks like Carragher takes it back home. Going to pick up the 1 spot. Mings and Shales. Mings at the line. Going to hold up, take that second spot out of moto number 83. 84 is the moto on the go. We got 7-year-old young ladies on the corner number 2. They come. It's going to be Farley, Massel, and Moe. On the top side, your Race to Champion. That's the Rock 1 bike. Massel getting it done out of Monroe, Louisiana for Factory S-Squared. As they head down the track, it's going to be Farley and Moe giving chase in and out of the corner. Our 7-year-old girl experts coming back home on moto number 84. It's going to be Massel on the top side, picking up 1 point in this total point race. Looks like the 16 bike Farley going to take the 2 spot. Moe going to pick up that 3. That's your 7-year-old girl expert class. All right, we need Sailor Moe to come up to the USA BMX trailer, please. Sailor Moe representative, please come to the USA BMX trailer. Oh, we've got to have 8-year-old girl Lexus coming out of the corner right now. Almy Walgren, Janelle Chamberlain, Kogi, and Orn on the top side. Skylar Orn for Full Tilt Radio coming back home, going to grab the 1. The Gold Cup through. Walgren is going to pick up a spot in the National Age Group number 8. Almy going to pick up that final spot. Automoto number 85. 86 is our moto. We are rolling and going down the track. 9-year-old girl X is out of corner number 2. Looks like the National 5'9". That's going to be Crazy Legs. Adelaide Sandman on the top side for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Got Fisher and Leaper all stretched in as they come out of the corner and bring this one on back home. Sandman on the top side, hitting on all cylinders, looking for 1 point this round. The 2 bike, that's going to be Fisher trying to hold serve, going to grab that up, followed by the World 6 bike. The Leaper rounding out the 1, 2, 3 in your 9-year-old girl expert class. Oh, we got ourselves our 10-year-old girl experts out on the go. Moto number 87 coming out of the corner. Looks like the 2 bike on the point as they run this one on up for getting it done. For Factory Send It LSG out of Littleton, Colorado. That's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola on that front side. Going to have Anderson, Ray, Shepard, Brossel, Chernus, and Dotson all in show as they come on home. Noyola on the World 2 going to go. The National Group number 14. That's going to be Anderson picking up a spot in the World 8 of Shepard picking up that final transfer spot in. Out of moto number 87. Moto number 88 out of corner number 2 coming on at us. We got ourselves more young ladies, the 11-year-olds to be exact. It looks like Larson, Burnsworth, Robb, Gannon, and Fields on the top side. The Assassinator running this one on at us as they bring that Gold Cup 3 bike back on home. She's going to pick up that 1 spot. Looks like the 8 bike. That's going to be Robb, your second transfer up. Automoto number 88. 89 coming down that second straightaway as we climb those motos higher and higher. This is our 12-year-old young lady experts. Going to have Shannon Kanowitz, McCann, Michaels, Parkin, Lanigan, Ambrosic, and Kinsella. Kinsella sitting in there on that 2 spot. Has plenty of company coming around at us. 4 riders looking to punch their way on through into that main event. The N bike on the top side. Mayhem McCain getting it done for Factory Bombshell. Coming to the stripe, going to go. Kinsella going to go. The National Age Group number 5 and the National Age Group number 6. Rounding out those transfers as they move on in to moto number 89. Got more racing action going on. Moto number 90 on their corner. Looks like National League Group number 7 bike up top. That's Adeloff. Adeloff rolling at us in our 13-year-old girl expert class. Got Hale, McCauley, Schweigert, and Perham as they come up and around the turn. Going to have Black Widow BMX colors out of Clinton, Illinois on the point. That's going to be Adeloff coming to the stripe. Going to pick up the 1 spot, the 4 bike. That's going to be Little Red McCauley for Ameriprise Full Tilt moving in out of moto number 90. 91 is the moto on the go. More 13-year-old girls rounding into corner number 1. Looks like the National Age Group number 2 bike on the top side. Burrian getting it done for Factory Rift Tangent, getting rolling on out of Fountain Hills, Arizona. Going to have Cattell, Garski, Hansen, and Turley all in tow as Burrian brings this one on back home. Heading on that high line to the stripe. Going to grab up the 1 spot. 1 more to go. The 1 bike at the line. Hansen, the Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 3 at the line. Cattell going to pick up that final transfer up on moto number 91. 92 is the moto 14-year-old girl X is coming around the track. Looks like going to have Kinsella, Brownson, Elin, and Appnizer on the top side. National 32 bike on the go. That's going to be Kickstart. Elin picking up the 1 spot and the 3 bike. Factory Rift Tangent rider out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Appenizer moving up on moto number 92. 93 is your moto onto the track. Rolling this one on down. Got 15, 16-year-old girl X's coming around. Going to have Rachel Meekum, Cheryl Burrian, Ceresa, Ashley, and Stokel out of the corner. Looks like it is going to be National NBA. Burrian coming home. Going to have the 2. The World 6 is Ceresa and the 3 bike rounding it on out. So that's going to be Rachel Burrian, Ceresa, and Ashley moving. Nope, just 2. Check that. Just 2 riders. My bad. Coming through out of moto number 93. 94 is a moto on the track. Second rack around. 2 riders moving up as they come on home. Got to have the E-bike up top. That's going to be Thompson. Thompson coming to the stripe. Going to punch that one on up. 1 more to go. Looks like the World 7 bike. That is going to be the Machine Nealon moving through out of moto number 94. 95 is the moto coming at you. 17 to 20-year-old young lady X is out of the corner. They come. Looks like your lead rider rolling National 89 plate. That's going to be Taya Boker on the top side. Got Potters. Audrey Wolf, we need you up to the trailer, please. Audrey Wolf, we need you up to the trailer. Going to have Boker, Potters, Dickey, Hill, Leach, and Leggett on the top side. Looks like it's going to be Boker. Boker coming through. National Age Group number 12 bike. That's going to be Hill, your second transfer up. Automoto number 95. 96 is the moto on the go. Got more 17 to 20-year-old young ladies on the run. Got Thompson, France, Chernus, Herrera, and Cuss on the top side. Rolling this one on at us down into turn number 3 on the hot run. Looks like that is going to be Full Tilt Radio Colors. Get it done out of Georgia. That's going to be Herrera. Herrera coming through along with the 2 bike of Thompson moving up. Automoto number 96. 97 out on the track. More racing action on our 21 to 30-year-old young lady experts. And a total point race. Going to have March, Millville, and Stofflet on that run 2-3 run, and a total points of 15 bike. That's Millville sitting on that 3 spot, trying to make some things happen as the lead rider rounds the horn. Going to be your 8 bike on the front side. That's going to be Stofflet rolling out of Wisconsin Rapids, bringing them back home. Going to grab the 1. The National Group number 5, that's going to be March on that 2, and Millville going to pick up the 3, and that's at 21 to 30-year-old young lady experts. 98's the moto on the move right now. We got more 31 to 40-year-old young ladies on the go. Marzik, Peterson, Farley on the top side. That's going to be the Savage Peterson getting it done out of Cambridge. Kim Possible, Farley sitting on that 2, followed by Marzik as they run this 1-2-3. In a total point race out of corner number 3, Peterson bringing this one down the line, going to run this one at us, wire to wire, going to grab up 1 point. Looks like Farley going to take the 2 spot. Marzik going to pick up that 3, and that's at total point on moto number 98. Moto number 99 out on the track. Looks like we got 41 to 50-year-old young ladies. More total points at us. Chambers, Horzik, and O'Malley on the run as they move it on down the track. 1, 2, 3. In and out of the corner they go. It looks like it is going to be your lead rider, the 2 bike. That's going to be O'Malley up front, bringing this at you out of Davenport, Iowa for the Skull Crushers. As she crosses the line, grabs up the 1. The 4 bike, that's going to be Horzik on that 2 spot. Chambers going to pick up that 3, and that's going to round out moto number 99, your 41 to 50-year-olds. More young ladies out on the go, 51 and over, years young. The Gold Cup 2 bike on the front side. Hottinger on the move, getting it done out of Arkansas. Going to have O'Brien and Anderson giving chase. As it looks like it is going to be Hottinger on the front. Looks like we've got O'Brien trying to hold down that 2 spot on the National League Group number 5 bike as they come on home. Tammy Hottinger going to grab the 1 this round. O'Brien takes home that 2. And Shirley Anderson coming up out of Palm Coast, Florida with the 3 in your 51 and over young ladies. All right, it's time to go to the guys. We got our tiny ones on the tiny tires. It's going to be 6-year-old X's coming on at us. Ike Saras coming up and around the turn. They got the 15 bike. That's going to be Howard. He's going to have Smith, Mellinson, Hanson, Simon, and Anderson all in chase as they come on down to turn number 3. The Flying Iowa and Howard. Howard on the front side, getting it rolling on. Coming back home, got 4 to go. Howard come to the stripe looking for a spot. The E-bike. Ike going to grab up 1 with the 24 and the 4. That's going to be Mellinson and Hanson rounding it out of moto number 101. 102 is the moto on the track. More experts coming on around, 7-year-olds to be precise. Got 2 riders going to that main event out of moto number 102. Going to be Toledo, Lopez, Nelson, Hudson, and Garcia on the top side in the corner number 2. Your leader rider bringing them on the shoe. Looks like it is going to be a tiny plate running the Rock 2 or the Rock 1 in that 2 spot. That's going to be Hudson sitting on the 2 trying to reel them on in as they come on back at us. That front runner down the line, National League Group number 13 bike, the Jet Garcia coming on home. He's going to grab 1, the F bike at the line. Lopez going to cross it on up and take that transfer out of 102. 103 is the moto on the move. Got to have the 15 bike on the top side. That's going to be Simons getting it done out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. He's got it going on, getting up in his own zip code as he drop one off down that 3rd straightaway. Going to get him checked on out as they come on back at us. That front side, the 1-5 bike, that's going to be Simons. Simons rolling on home, taking this one on at us. Got room for 1 more. Who's it going to be as they head for the line? The H-bike holds serve. That's going to be Bailey, your 2nd transfer up. On a moto number 103. 104 is the moto. Got to have more young men coming around. 8-year-old X's taking 2 onto the big dance. Going to have Stopka, Shepard, Buford, Weber, Newley, Novilko, and Wald as they come into the turn. 2 up side by side. They round the corner and bringing this one on home. Looks like your Gold Cup champion, Billy Newley, trying to get there on that 2 spot. He's coming home with the National League Group number 18 as Shepard as they punch it on up. On a moto number 104. 105 will be the moto as we get our down rider checked on out. Don't forget they're still serving breakfast up at the concession stand. Got things going on. Head on up to USA BMX Racewear. Dropped one on the front side straight away. Oh, they're falling all over the place like Tic Tacs out of a toddler's pocket. They're all getting back up. Put your hands together. 3rd straight rider getting back up and rolling. Got our young one on that front side straightaway. Back up. It's like that's the Gold Cup 3. Herbie back up and going, pedaling it out. Come on, 1st straight. Put your hands together. Make some noise. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All kinds of action this morning. 105 is your moto up on the hill. Tanakis, Denson, Dressel, King, Anderson, Brockner, and Ortiz. That's going to be a burner for sure in our 8-year-old expert class this morning as they find their way on around the track. Gate comes down. Here we go. Action flying down that front side straightaway. As they head on at us. Looks like Asher King on the front side. Getting it done for Factory Send It LSG. He's taking it into turn number 1 on a hot lap right now in the 2 spot. Everybody battling it up. Jockey in for position. Coming down that 2nd straightaway. It looks like King. King got things going on, looking for 2 to go to the big show. It's King coming on at us. Got to have the 11 bike. Brockner on the go. The Cookie Man, as they call him, rolling out of Illinois for Black Widow BMX. As they head back on through that final turn. Asher King in control, coming down the line. He's got to have the Cookie Man. Brockner on the 2 spot as they look for the line. It's going to go Asher King and the National League Group number 8 bike. Tanakas rolling on up. at the stripe coming by out of moto number 105. Moto number 106 out on the track. Got 2 riders going to a semi-main event in our 9-year-old expert class. Got Schmizming, Kinsella, Hicks, Foley, and Abitz on the top side. Your lead rider coming on at us. It looks like it's going to be Hicks on the point. National Lead Group number 4, Blake, out of Peoria, Arizona for BMX Sharks as he punches it into a semi-main event with a Gold Cup 3 bike. Foley, your second transfer up out of 106. 107 is the moto. More 9-year-old X is looking to go to a semi-main event. Looks like the National Lead Group number 19 bike, the Savage Brutsman on the top side for Ameriprise Full Tilt. He's got company in Ortiski, Simon Peterson, and Lyle as they roll this one on up and around. Your front runner going to be the Brutsman, the Savage. He comes home. He punches it on through along with the 20 bike. That's Peterson out of Zimmerman, part of the Thunder and Herd for the BMX Bandits out of Moto 107 to that semi-main event. 108's the Moto coming out of turn number 2. Bringing this one at us, going to have Burnsworth, the Bird Dog World 1 on the top side, getting it going on for Power FX Speedco as they come on at us. He's going to have Reeves, Bauman, Hunt, and Escalona all giving chase. Coming on home, World 1 of Burnsworth going to pick up 1 spot. National League Group number 17, the Coop Dog Hunt moving into that semi-main event out of 108. 109 is the Moto Last Rack 9Xs looking for 2 more to go to a semi-main event. As they carve it hard out of turn number 2. We got Cock, Callahan, Ray, Sullivan, and Enberg into turn number 3 they go. That lead rider bringing them back on at us. Looks like it's going to be the World 7 in the National Lead Group number 2. So Sullivan getting it done along with the Silent Assassin Cox as they punch it into those semi-mains out of 109. We got 110, the Moto on the go. We got 10-year-old X's, 2 riders going to the big show. Albers, Tremillo, Zink, Simons, and Colwell on the top side bringing this one on at us. Looks like it's going to be on the front side, the National number 83 getting it done for Factory Rift Tangent. That's going to be Colwell punching it along with the 14 bike of Tremillo for Factory Senjet LSG. Out of moto number 110, 111 coming out of corner number 2. That's the moto going to have Sholaden, Linares, Burke, and Vanderhayden stretched on out. 2 more riders looking to go to that main event out of 111. You got the 10Xs as the class as they come on home. Gold Cup champion, that's going to be Sholaden coming home. Going to pick up 1 spot. National number 93. That's going to be just Josh for 09 out of Utah, moving up out of 111. Got 112 out on the track coming out of corner number 2. The Gold Cup 3 in control. DeWittner, the Hornet. Got Anderson, Doomer, Martin, and Eubanks all in tow. Looking for 2 riders to go to that main event out of 112, your 11-year-old expert class. As they come on home, the Hornet leading the charge. Going to grab the 1 transfer spot. Looks like it's going to be the 4 bike of Eubanks moving through into that second transfer out of 112. 113's the moto on the move. Going to have Hoff, Pearson, Fakowski, Brockner all along with Cologne as they take this into corner number 3. That lead rider coming back around the horn. Looks like it's the World 4 bike. That's going to be the Z-Man. Brockner going to pick up the 1 spot along with the 2 bike. Fakowski running through out of 113. 114's the moto on the track. We got more expert racing in the 12-year-old class coming at us. Going to be Stauffer, Jackson, Linares, Tremel, and Bowers up top. Looks like factory answer colors. Got to be National Lead Group number 3 bike out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota. Action Jackson Stauffer leading the charge coming back home. He's going to punch his way on into that main event. Got 1 more to go. Looks like the 2 bike bringing that one through. That is going to be Bowers moving up out of moto number 114. 115's the moto coming into turn number 2. Here we go. Second place rider. Nice move. Carves at bottom of the bowl. Takes over the top side. Grabs the blue light special. Getting that one done on the front side for Factory Send It LSG. That's going to be National Lead Group number 10 bike. Gnarly Charlie. Now you know why he got the name. As he comes home, he'll get a spot with the 1 bike of Larson as they punch it through out of moto number 115. 116 out on the go. We've got ourselves 13-year-old X's taking 2 to a semi-main event. Tyson, Mesa, Lee, Swanson, and Rovang on the top side. That's Jacob Tyson. Get it done for Ameriprise Full Tilt out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. He's kicking on the afterburners and bringing this one on home. He'll punch it on through that semi-main event along with 1 more to go. Looks like the 5 bike. That's going to be the Mayor Mesa moving in out of 116. 117 will be the moto out on the track. Got more 13-year-old X's looking for a semi-main event. The 25 bike, the Jet Melchert up top for Minnesota Crank Lab. Got Gunnarsson along with Conklin, Parkin, and Molitor all giving chase. Looks like you have got to have Conklin trying to find that 2 spot as they come on home. It's a Jet Melchert punching his way through with the 42 bike of Conklin as they move it on out of 117. 118 down that second straightaway. More 13-year-old X is going to a semi-main event. Counts McNeilis, Bushy, Shellbach, Wells on the top side. The 17 bike running this one on up. That's going to be Bucky Bushy on the top side. Getting it done for Black Widow BMX out of Buffalo, Minnesota as he runs the line through corner number 3. Dialing this one on up, coming back to the line. Going to pick up that 1 transfer spot. Counts out of Missouri for On 2 Wheels. Your second transfer on up out of 118. 119 is the moto moving out of the corner. Looks like we have got 14-year-old X is going right to a main event. 2 riders going to punch it up. Tyson on the top side. Running this one on around. Got Bowman, Locken, and Dahl, Taylor, and Fitchner on the top side. Tyson coming back home. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 more to go. The 4 bike at the stripe. That's going to be Locken in for Crank Lab. Up check that World 4. Taylor moving up. Silas Wells, please go to the USA BMX trailer. Silas Wells, please go to the USA BMX trailer. Out of 119, that was going to be Tyson and Taylor moving through. 120 coming out of the corner right now. More 14-year-old X's going on to that main event. Got to have the National Group number 15 bike up top. That's Frank. Frank going to punch it on in along with the 13 plate. That's going to be Lenners for Factory S Squared out of St. Francis, Minnesota, out of 120. 121 is the moto on the move right now. At a turn number 2 they go. Christensen, Schaefer, Pollock, Philibrandt, and Rawlings on the top side. Bringing this one at us. Looks like you got Black Widow colors trying to find their line as they take it in and out of that final corner. Bringing this one on back on the top side. Philibrandt running that 2 plate. Out of Brainerd, Minnesota, going to pick up the 1 spot. The 26 bike, Pollock, your second transfer on in. As we check out some down riders over on that first straightaway. Don't forget serving some breakfast on up over there on that front top of the hill. USA BMX Racewear, got it going on the front side of there. Get on up there, get your shirts. They're going super fast. You want to get them because you got the Leonard brothers on there. They're all on that shirts. You got to get that checked on out. Head on up to the top of the hill, get your commemorative shirts. Oh, what a cool, refreshing breeze this morning. You might even want to get yourself one of them sweatshirts for just a little while this morning. You know, take the chill off the air.
Next week in Minnesota could be snowing.
Right? Yeah. You never know. Like Eric said, next week we could have snow. You just don't never know. You get up there in Lake Country, all kinds of crazy stuff. Start your sunny fishing in the morning. By afternoon, you have to switch over to your ice house. It just happens fast.
That's what I've heard.
We got this going down. Check that down rider out. Moto number 122 will be sitting up on the top of the hill. Yeah. You know the drill. Put your hands together, fans in the stands. Make some noise. Send some love down this rider's way. He's going to come off, get checked on out. We got ourselves a beautiful morning here in Minnesota. Day number 2, the Land O'Lakes National at Crow River BMX. People are heading up to the hill, getting some food, checking out racewear. Don't forget Full Tilt BMX is on the top side. Full Tilt, they got all kinds of great stuff up there. Get up there and check it up. I know you probably only got, don't fact check me, but probably 185 days or so till Christmas, somewhere in that neighborhood. Do your Christmas shopping early. Get up to Full Tilt, pick it all up. Yeah, everybody wants a good Christmas present this time of year. Hide it in the glove box for your trip home. You get half your Christmas shopping done at USA BMX Racewear in Full Tilt this weekend. Oh, yeah. And then I heard they're going to have some festivities this evening. Crowfest, yeah. Yeah, a little Crowfest going down, that's for sure. Get them going on the top side. That's going to be a little bit of a party, I understand. Some good stuff happening. Absolutely. On the top side, here we go. 15-year-old X's. Gate comes down. Got Noel King, Lou, Gargas, and Hart down that track. They run. Running this one on at us. Into the run they go. Got to have on the top side, 1, 2, 3 riders rolling down the track. 15-year-old X's trying to find their way to that main event. Top side run coming at us into corner number 2 as they dial this one on up and around. National Age Group number 17 bike. That's going to be the Tornado. Noel on the go out of Florida. Noel rocking this one on up. Got to have you-know-who, Lou, on that 2 spot coming around. Leahu coming on the 2 as they come on home. It's going to go Noel and Leahu, the birthday boy. Yeah, having a birthday today, turning 15, rolling up, yeah, and heads on into that main event out of 122. 123 is the moto. Got 16-year-old X's rolling. Bauman, Barone, Sorensen, Muth, King, Dahl, and Winner. 2 riders going to that main event in our 16X class. They come on around turn number 3, bringing this one on home. Looks like it's going to be the 5 bike and the National Group number 11 bike. So Sorensen and Barone moving through. Automoto number 123. 124 is the moto on the track. More of our 16-year-old X's heading down that second straightaway. 2 more to go to that main event. Kendrowski, Conklin, Hayes all rolling the National League Group number 14. Hayes on the top side with Stokel, Crawford, and Kinsella all chasing along as they take it out of the corner. It looks like Hayes on the front side bringing this one back at us out of Denver, North Carolina. Hayes going to go along with the 14 bike. That's going to be Cooper Kendrowski for FXR Dan's Comp out of 124. 125 is the moto on the move. We have got ourselves 17 to 20-year-old X's. 125 is the moto on the top side. National League Group number 20. That's Mr. Anderson for Black Widow BMX. He's got Sides, Crooks, Gavilla, and Reeder all chasing along as they take it out of the corner right now. It's going to be Anderson. Anderson coming back home. He's looking for that 1 spot along with Reeder, your second transfer through. Automoto number 125 to that quarter main event. 126 is your moto down that second straightaway. Looking for 2 more to go to a quarter main event. Coming out of corner number 2 on the top side, the 6 bike. That's going to be Clark. Clark on the go for Race Inc. Bringing this along with Zioni, O'Neill, Van Cleve, and Popovich on the top side. They roll this one back down the stripe. It's going to be the 6 bike. Clark is going to go, and the 5-9 bike. The Z-Man moving out of 126. 120. Need R.J. Crawford to go to USA BMX Trailer. R.J. Crawford, please go to USA BMX Trailer as they come on at us. 127 out on the go. This is more 17 to 20 X's going to a quarter main event as they take them out of the corner. Looks like that lead rider coming back, National Group number 8 bike. That's going to be Wirtz and the National 99. Herrera punching it through to that quarter main event out of 127. 128, more riders to roll into that quarter main event out of the 17 to 20-year-old expert class. Got Miller, Teresi, Pulaski, Dronick, and Madden out of the corner. Your lead rider going to be the National 48. That's going to be Teresi on the top side. Tree Rise on the top side, so I thank you for that. As they come on at us, Honest Abe up top, rolling it up and back. Going to come to the stripe and grab up the 1 transfer. And the 7 bike, Madden, your second transfer to that quarter main out of 128. Well, more 128-2 coming on the track. BB Sutton, Miller, Mills, and Lenners on the top side. Elliot Lenners, National S squared out of St. Francis leading this charge as he's taking him down that second straightaway. Everybody else giving chase as Elliott rolls hard out of the corner. Mr. Leonard's on the top side, going to got this one going down to 43 bike. That's Miller sitting on that 2 spot. So Leonard and Miller 1 and 2 bringing them in and out of that corner in a 17 to 20-year-old class as they come back home. Going to be Leonard's on the line, going to grab up a spot to that quarter main along with the 43 bike of Cameron Miller. The blast from the past out of Mankato taking that transfer to the quarter main. Yeah, 50-50 going on as we got Moto 129 coming around the turn. 21 to 25 X's rolling it on back around the corner. Got 8 riders strong, going to be punching 4 on through. Looks like they come back around. It's going to be the Cyborg boss on the top side going to go. National Group number 18, the 12, and the National Group number 20. All picking up the transfers in. So that's Casanova, Alderson, along with Folkrod and Bassa moving through out of 129. 130 is the moto out on the track. Coming on up and around the turn. Got this one rolling on. 26 to 35-year-old. Got triplet Penske, Tufte, Fortner, and Mueller out of the corner. They come. Second round back to staging. Second round back to staging as a National Age Group number 8 bike Mueller comes to the line along with the 37 bike Penske Tufty and punches it through out of 130. 131 is the middle on the go. Second round back up to staging as they come on at us. It looks like 36 to 40-year-old X's on the point. Rolling this one, going to be the dark horse Willard. Willard on the go. Brotzo, Bruinger, Larson, Shanks, Henry, Hall. Out of the corner they come. It looks like it's going to be Willard. Willard on the front side for FXR. Danscomp, he's going to get a spot. The 13 and the 8. Nationally good number 13, Shanks, and the 8 of Hall punching it through out of 131. 132 will be the motor down that second straightaway. Got to have ourselves a good one. 41 to 45-year-old X has got it. Welter, Versba, Post, Pollock, and Foster on the top side. National Group number 4 bike. That's going to be Post. Post on the run. Got this one rolling on as he takes him into the turn and brings them back at us. Down the line they go. That's going to be Full Tilt Radio Colors. Post coming home. Going to go along with the National Group number 3 bike of Welter, the Ninja for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Automotive number 132. 133 moving on. Out of corner number 2 they come. As they rock this one out, going to have Visor, Richard, and Meyer on the top side. That looks like that's Dan Meyer. Meyer coming on up and around the corner. Going to have Gus the Bus in that 2 spot as they bring this one back on home at us. It looks like the 559 bike going to slide back. Gus the Bus comes on by. Going to grab the 1. Meyer going to get the 2. Visor going to pick up that 3. Automotive number 133. 134 out on the track. Oh, we got ourselves 51 to 55-year-old X is going to have Swagger, Drolet, Lindsay, Millville, McAllister, Wenish, and Orion on the top side. Leading this one on at us into the corner. Looks like the L plate. That's going to be the pot stirrer, Drolet, on the top side, bringing this one back home. He's going to grab 1 spot. It's going to be Swagger going to go in the National Group number 6 bike. Lindsay punching it through. Automotive number 134, 135.
I keep interrupting. Samuel Henry to the
Samuel Henry come to the USA BMX trailer. Samuel Henry come to the USA BMX trailer as they bring it up. Got Nuccio, Edwards, Kincullen, Dennison, and Almanzo on the move. Into the corner they go. Your lead rider running this one back at us down the section. Looks like it's going to be the National Group number 9, Nuccio. Nuccio coming through, going to grab the 1 spot along with the National Group number 4 bike for 09. Out of Montana. That's going to do it for round 1. Round number 2 should be staged up, back up on the top side as we kick this one on over to the vocal stylings of Mr. Eric Rindle.
Here we go, down the first straightaway, back into it. Second round is going down. If you're not in staging yet, you should be over there in staging. Get on over there. 70 mixed open downtown. 4 riders looking for some lane choice right now as we head out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Bob and Mo bringing this one back through Heskin and Farley. Mo Power in the house. I didn't see you yesterday, Mo Power. Looked like you must have came in late. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Sailor Mo. Mo Power's going up for the inside dive on the way back through. In and out, we're going to go. 296 bike running this one down the 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll time with a little 7-8 mixed open action coming back at us. Who's got those transfer spots locked in, looking for the lane choice all the way back down to it. Coming back down the last straightaway, 296. The Queen Bee bombing on the top spot. Mo Power looking for the 2. Back to the stripe. She'll bring this one back in with the 16 bike. Farley will get the 3. Back to the line with the 17. Heskin will get that 4 spot. She comes on back through Moto 16. Snack bar's open. The food is cooking up there, so get on up there, get that good grub going on, man. The barbecue was good yesterday. They have all kinds of pulled pork, they have pork chops, mac and cheese, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, cold drinks, you name it. They got it up there. Lions Club cooking it up all weekend long out here. Crow River BMX, Land O'Lakes National, day number 2. Got Crow Fest going on tonight right here in the park, so that is going to be some great times going on with everybody. Good stuff going down. Beautiful day out here. St. Michael, Minnesota. For all those folks tuned in, watching at home on Flow Bikes, good to have you with us wherever you guys are at. Another beautiful day out here. Weather changed a little bit. Mother Nature tried to get with us yesterday, but a little nice little breeze going on. A little cooler temperatures this morning as we getting into this second round. Looks like they're getting the gates all loaded up there. 9-10 mixed open on deck. Coming up here in just a second. Breheim, Hagstoffer, and Heskin loading it up. Get on up there to USA Racewear. Don't want to miss out on those event t-shirts before the weekend's gone. They're going fast. The sizes are going down quick. So make sure you get on over there. I checked up with my man Dylan this morning to see where we were at. He said, we're starting to run low on sizes, man. So if you're thinking about getting one, you better get over and get one. Take a little piece of the race home with you. Land O'Lakes National going on. Crow River's got some Crow River merch, BMX merch as well. So get on up there. Take a little piece of Crow River home with you. We got all kinds of good stuff going down. Once again, another big shout out to all the volunteers, everybody out here at Crow River BMX. You guys making it happen for us all weekend long. With all the weather you guys had leading up into this race in the last couple of months, man. I think the track got rebuilt 3 or 4 times, but we're racing. It's fast and smooth as they come out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, get things going on. 9-10 mixed open, 17's the moto on the course as they head to that second turn. Gold Cup played out front. Mr. T. Hag on the front line. He's running the show as we come in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 76 bike. Breheim working for that 2 spot. Cash Money, Fusion Racing Colors coming into the last straight. Ramping it up one more time. Got those lane choices coming up. Bring this one back through. Getting that locked in. Those top spots. Bring this one back home. Looking for that 3rd spot. Back at it. It's going to go Ava Stoffer. Stoffer looking for the 3. She comes on in. Bring it back through. Haley Heskin will pick up the 4. Out of Moto 17. 18's your moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway. 13-14 mixed open on track. Evenson Larson, the Assassinator, running the show in and out of that second turn. She's got this one locked up. Oh, yeah, the Dustman Jacobs and the crew. Factory Ripped Riders coming down that 3rd straightaway. Evenson picking it up on that 2 spot into that last turn. That's the way it's going to come down for those lane choices right there. The 13-14 mixed open. Moto number 18. 19's your moto downtown. Melanson, Mika working on the top spot. Making bacon. She's getting this one rocked and locked. Rockford local coming back at us in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Bringing this one back around. Melanson picking it up on that 2 spot. Running down through that 3rd straightaway. Getting things rolling on down the line. 17-20 mixed open coming back through. Meekum on the front line run. She'll bring this one back through. Rockford local back to the stripe. We'll get this one going on back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Melanson on the 2. Out of Moto 19. Here's the gate dropping down right now. 20's your moto down the first straightaway. 7-8 open. Combined moto taking 4 riders moving on. How about Hanson, Stoke, Lopez working it out with Bailey and Melanson down in that first turn. Little freight train, single file drive and send it out on the first turn down that 2 straightaway. Who's got the charge? Who's got the juice and the horsepower? Got to be Melanson picking it up on that 2 spot. RPM on the deuce right now. Lopez back on the bubble spot. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last second turn. 3rd straightaway, 18 bike. Slingshot out front. He's running the top spot. Stopka coming down the 3rd straightaway. It got to be Melanson. Melanson on that 2 spot. Melanson driving this one back around out of that last turn. Cranking it up. Got couple more coming. Got to be Easy E. Bailey sliding on in. SRT Colors out of Arkansas. Back the line. Melanson takes over at the stripe with the F bike. Lopez will round out that top 4. Out of the 7-8 open as they head into that second turn. 22's your moto now. 9-10 open. Looking for those lane choices right now as they come out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Smashing Inberg working this one out. Down the 3rd straightaway. Abbott's Team Iowa Colors picking it up on the 2 spot. Got to be a Black Widow out front running the show as he comes back out as Paxton on that top spot. He'll run this one back to the line. Going to be a 21 by Abbott's. Abbott's will pick up the 2 for Team Iowa, and the 11 by Inberg grabs that 3 for the BMX Bandits. Back through moto number 22. 23's your moto down the first straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Got a pretty good shot going on with Jackson downtown. He's going to get things fired up and run a little matrix out of Gillette, Wyoming, taking that ace out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, 09 factory colors. Got to be just Jacob Linares. Linares picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be a Black Widow back on that 3 as they heading out of that second turn. Doomer working it out with the A-bike coming in hot, though. Pearson down through that third straightaway. Pearson making a hard charge. Trying to pick up another spot, trying to get a better lane selection as we come on back down the last straightaway, but it's all a little matrix. A Jackson go wire to wire. He'll bring this one back through with a Gold Cup 3. Linares will pick up the 2 with the 1. Doomer will get that third spot. Locked in with Pearson rounding out the 4. No Rockin' Ray Stewart out there. 13-14 open combined, taking 4 riders, moving on without out of the last turn. Lee looking for a way into the mix right there, sliding onto that 2 spot. Got to be a 21 bike of Fincher. Fincher getting it done out front. Fincher, Lee 1-2 back to the line. We'll go with the 3-4. How about the C and the 20 bike? McAllis and your 20. Rovang rounding out your top 4. 24-25. 13-14 open. 15-16 open out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kadrowski, Dahl, King working it out down the third straightaway. 15-16 open. Total points racing going on with the boys right now as they come on back through. Kadrowski back to the stripe. Get this one going on with the Gold Cup 3. How about King will pick up a 2. Chase Dahl rounding out that third spot. Out of moto 26-27 your moto. 17-20 open. Looking for those lane selections right now. Dante, good to see you in the moto right now. Missed the first round, coming back. Oh, Aloha Joe, he's in the mix too as they come on back at us, bringing this one back home. A couple of first timers, their first weekend out here. It's all right. We'll get you guys dialed in, man. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 2 bike. We'll get the 3 BB Elite Racing colors. Back to the line, picking it up with the H bike. Meyer rounded out that top 4 spots. Inspire me, Aaron. Come on, bro. What? Wow. Did somebody take a picture? Nobody show up to the moto or something? Almy Breheim working it out. 800 Girls Cruisers from my boy Charlie Borland. Where you at, Chuck? Tuned in. He's probably out there doing some farm work out in Pennsylvania still, bringing this one back home in and out of the last straightaway. Almy on the front line. The Bristol, the pistol, coming back down the last straightaway. Fighting a little wind on that last straightaway right now. Breheim looking for the 2. That's the way to go out of Moto 28. Yeah, he usually does his farming out there and all his. He's got to go cut hay or something. I think Charlie doing. Maybe he's getting his Christmas countdown. You know, Dotson cheered us, working it out. 910 Girl Cruiser on track, in and out of that last turn, coming back down to quads. Dotson on the top spot out of Topeka, Kansas, onto wheel racing. Back to the line. She's fighting the wind on that last straightaway. A little wind factor coming into play out here at Crow River today as we come out of the last turn. Mayhem cheering us going to keep that 2 spot. Out of moto 29. 30's your moto. As they fight a little wind wall going into that second turn, or you're going to get a little wind speed on the backside out of turn number 2. Let's see if it carries you down that third straightaway. Ooh, shows her a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal right there. Now Park and Hegberg working it out side by side. Hegberg on the top spot. HRP colors out of St. Petersburg, Florida. She'll bring this one out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Pickles Parkin will pick up the 2. Bent rim colors on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go. Jeske going to get that 3. Back at us out of moto 30. 31's your moto down the second straightaway. Gold Cup played out front, running the top spot into turn number 2. Let's see what's going on. Got to be Hale in and out of turn number 2. Working this one out. Oh, that's Cattell. Cattell on the top spot. She's coming down through that third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC out on the top spot into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Hale. Hale picking up the 2. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Cattell looking for that top spot. Back to the stripe. Coming back around. Going to go. Baron Sion going to get the 3. As they come back through, moto 31, 32's your moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. How about Cuss? Dickey, little T-Bell trying to make it happen right now on that top spot. Nexus colors out of Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, coming back through the last turn. We'll put it on cruise control on the way back home. Locks it on down right there for that 2 spot. We're going to go Turbo Towel, going to come back around. That's the way it's going to go. Saving the turbo for the main. She's all, yep, exactly. Mulvihill, Lanaville, and Seville in and out of the second turn. All right, the Red Viper out front. Liberty BMX colors going down through that third straightaway. Got to be Mulvihill on the top spot. She's got this one locked in going down that third straight. Got to be the Speedster. Lanaville picking it up on the 2 spot. She'll crank it up out of the last turn and coming back around, but nobody's touching Mulvihill. She's about half a straight away.
locks this one down for the ace right there in that second go-around. Seville on that 3 as she comes on back down in the last straight, and that's the way it's going to go back to us. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your Moto into the second turn. Dive Bomber coming in and hot in and out of that second turn. Kim Possible, Farley trying to ramp this one up, but it's on the Savage Peterson. Peterson running the top spot, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Kim Possible coming back down to it. Still got this one rolling on back down the line. Peterson, Farley go 1-2 back to the stripe. We go Lee on the 3. (41 of 45 ladies coming down the line. Mallet Cheerhart, Foy working it out in that last turn. Foy trying to air it out a little bit. K-Bike on the top spot. Coach O'Malley coming back through. Last straightaway. Foy going to ramp it up a little bit on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go. She'll take the 2. Cheerhart for that 3 spot. Mama Cheerhart coming back in. You betcha. Coming back to the line. Got to get the nicknames in there right. Fields, Horazuk, O'Brien out on track right now. Here we go down that second straightaway. Fields on the front line run. Bushido colors all the way out of the west coast of Torrance, California. She's coming in and out of that second turn. O'Brien picking it up on that 2 spot. Horazuk on that 3. She's going to try to do a little shopping down the third straightaway, see if she can get a 2 locked in, get a low point on the way back home. Last straight action. Still Fields on the top spot. Fields running the show. Bushido coming down the last straightaway. She'll get this one wrapped up all the way back down. The second ace of the day. Got to be O'Brien for the 2. Harzuk for the 3. Back through Moto 36. 37's your Moto now. 56 and over, ladies. Cruisers from my boy Charlie Borland. Kyle Westenauer. Anderson working it out. Anderson on the track. Getting rocked and locked right now. Bring this one back through. Got to be the Wildflower. Kyle, the Anderson girl's going to go into that second turn. 2-3. Miss Kitty in the house this weekend. You know, she's thinking about hitting. She was thinking about the pro set for a minute. And she's like, you know what? I might save it for Sunday. Sunday might be the pro set day for Miss Kitty. You never know. She'll just send it out. Coming back through in and out of the last straightaway. 56 and over. Ladies Cruisers coming back through. Coming down the line. Kyle Wildflower. Anderson's on the move. She's charging hard. Coming back to the stripe. Surely will pick up that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 2 bike. How about Cheryl will get the 3. Miss Kitty coming out of that last turn. Little wind coming at you, Miss Kitty, today. She's like, I know, it's blowing me almost backwards. She's like, I'm going to fight all the way to the end. You know Miss Kitty, she doesn't let up. She'll drive it all the way home. Ram, back to the line. Little dudes, big wheels, going to get things going on right now. 700 Cruisers, Little Tykes, Melanson, Kurth, Howard, Kurth working it out. Got a double trouble. Double teamers out there going on. In and out of that first herd. Down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the charge? Got to be Melanson. Pack BMX National Colors. Bring this one back through. Give a little shout out to my boy Zach Quick. Part of that pack crew. Oh, yeah, Melanson. Off the RPMs. Wound up right now. Tight going down the third straightaway. Got the Flying Hawaiian. Howard picking it up on that 2 spot. He's got it locked in for that 2. Got to be double trouble. The Kurth boys coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Bent Rim boys coming out of Wisconsin. Back to the stripe. Melanson got the RPMs at full red line all the way back to the line. He's going to go the Flying Hawaiian coming back to the 2. Back at us going to go with the 4. How about Jake? I'm going to get the... And 4, going to go Pete, double trouble, Kurth. Whoa, Dive Bomber coming in the second turn. Third straightaway, 8-year-old Cruisers. Combined Moto, got room for 4 right now as they go down the third straightaway. Weber, Dressel, Burford working this one out. Wald and Marr trying to crank this one up into that last turn. See who's got the charge, shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the last straightaway? Taking 4, moving on, 7 to the 12, Mike getting it done. How about Weber? Weber coming back through. Dressel, top 2, 3 in the 867. Or 861. How about Hawk Dog, Wald, and Burford going to go along with them to the main event. 8-year-old Cruisers in and out of the last turn. 9-year-old Cruisers now down through that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Reyes working it out. Lyle and Escalona. Easy into the last turn. Shows them a wheel. Seals the deal. Adios Amigo coming down the last straightaway. Put the 14 bike. The Flash Reyes on the 2 spot. Says, all right. You got me, man. I'm not going to leave that door open next time, though. You better make sure you got the keys. Baum and Enberg working this one out. Coop Dog, Hunt leading the charge going into that second turn. Factory Mom and Dad action going on out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway, the 289 bike. Hunt rocking and rolling this one. Out of far west Utah coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, yeah, he's moving now, bringing this one back into that last turn. 9-year-old Cruisers on the way back out. Last rack of these guys. 2 more going to that main event. Going to be a full boat going on with these boys today as they come on back to the line with the 455 bike. Apex Bombing Fusion colors for the 2 out of Moto 42. 43 is a Moto looking for those lane selection right now as they heading out of that second turn. The 5 and the 6 bike coming back at me. Vanderheiden and Zink working this one out down through that 3rd straight. Last turn action. Going to go Vanderheiden out front. Ameriprise full tilt colors coming back through. Going to be Colt Zink. Zink on that 2 spot out of St. Michael. Local rider picking it up on the 2. Back to the line. Get it done. Vanderheiden on the top spot. Out of Moto 43, 44, 45 is your motos now. 11-year-old combined moto looking for 4 riders moving on with this one as they head in that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. T-Train, T-Hoff out front. He's got this one locked in, keeping it locked up down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Pearson Byington trying to find a spot with Anderson Massa out of the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Hoff on the front line. He's going to go all the way back to the stripe and go Pearson for the 2. 12 in the 33 bike will round it out. Anderson and Byington get your top 4 spots locked in. Out of Moto 44, 45, combined motos, 11-year-old Cruisers. 12-year-old Cruiser now down through that 3rd straightaway. 46 is the moto on track. 3 riders qualifying in, looking for those lane selections coming back at us. Who's got the top spot? Hegberg trying to get this one going on. Oh, freaky fast. Frank the Tank back to the line. Frank the Tank gets it done. Hegberg for that 2 spot. We'll go Madden. Coming out of the last straightaway, he'll get that 3 locked down. That's the way to go. Right there out of Moto 46, 47 is your moto. Into the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 28 in the 3 bike, running the top spots. Turbo Dawson. Dawson and the Master Chef Parkin coming out of that last straight. Little peek over the shoulder. These guys got their lane choices locked in. We'll get lane choice number 3 and 4 coming back to the stripe. Out of Moto 47, 48 your moto now. 14-year-old Cruisers. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Conan coming down that 3rd straight. He's got this one looking for the ace right now. Big Ben coming back through. Bowman, Richard out of the last turn, looking for it, trying to level it up on that 2 spot, trying to get Bowman on the 2 right now. He'll come back around. Going to be Richard on the 3. Back at me out of Moto 48, 49 your moto heading in that send it first turn down the 2 straightaway. Miller rocking the top spot. Well, let's see what's going on. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Point Break, Brody. Both coming in out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Rapid City local, bringing this one back through, down the line, bringing them into that last turn. Miller. Black Sheep BMX out of the last straightaway. It's going to go Miller, Point Break, going to pick it up on the 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 49. 50 is your moto. Now 17-20 Cruisers on track as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Halls are on the top spot in and out of that second. Don't be folding them now, dog. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Meyer working on that 2 spot. The Land Shark. He'll drive this one down through that 3 straightaway. Got to be Mangler colors. Going to be Mini Mangler Andrews on that 3. Back to the stripe we'll go with the 7 bike, picking up the 4 spot. Selner rounding out those top lane choices as they come on back to the line. That's the way to go in a Moto 50. 51's your moto. Down the second straightaway. Larson on the top spot. Larson Norberg going to go 1 and 2 as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Keep things going on with Larson. Larson picking it up on the top spot. He's looking for that 3rd lane selection right now as he comes back through in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go. Got to be Norberg. Norberg picks it up on that 2 as we head forward on the way back home. That's the way it goes down. Right there. Hoppy, I thought you were taking the pro side, man. Ray said you were going to send it all the way through coming in and out of that second turn. Hoppy on the top spot. He'll bring it back around. Hoppy, Madden going to go 1 and 2 as they come down through that 3rd straight. They'll bring this one to that last turn. 52 is the moto on track. As they get it ramped up one more time. Come on, Hoppy, send me some style, bro. Back down the last straightaway. Give me a bunny Hoppy or something. That's the one right there. He's got it dialed back to the stripe. Madden will pick up that 2 spot, and we cruise it on in. Out of Moto 52, 53 is your moto. How about Winnich working it out? How about Dare Mulvihill trying to make things happen as they come down through that 3 straightaway? 4 riders making it work out right now as they head forward in and out of that last turn. Last straight with the big dogs on the way back through. Who's got that top spot locked in on the way back around? Going to be Jasiri Dare on the top spot. He's coming back to the line. Going to go Dirty Dan. Looking for the 2. Oh, back to with 21 bike. Mulvihill going to run it on in with the 7 bike. Fields. He's going pro, said he did. He said he was going to send it, and he went for it. All right. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Coming into the second turn. Welsh, in and out we go. He's got it locked up. He's feeling froggy today, man. Look at the guy pulling manuals all over the place now. Oberg trying to get in. Hansen getting in the fly zone. Bringing this one back through. How about Welsh, though, man? He said he was going pro set today, and I said, all right, let's do it, man. So he went full send, my man. Right on, Chris, coming back to the stripe. Good stuff right there, man. How about Hansen for the 2, Oberg for the 3. 5 and under novice, little tykes, little bikes. Let's see what we got going on out here right now. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, maybe a 3-year-old out there. You just never know. Little guys out on the track. Enberg, Triplet, working it out. Van Vickel, Melanson. Everybody's on the charge down that second straightaway. Where you guys at? Make some noise up there in the turn number 2. Coming back through. Got to be Enberg on that top spot. Out of Zimmerman. 4 years young. Enberg coming back through. Charlotte on the front line. In and out of that second turn. Triplet on the 2 spot as they head in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. How about H-Dog, Van Vickel? Phenom colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for another one coming into turn number 2. The 68 bike. What about Audrey Rose, Melanson, little tykes, little bikes? Where are you guys at? Make some noise. 5 and 4-year-olds out on the course. They come back through the second stage of USA BMX after the balance bikes to get into the 5 and unders as they come back around. Enberg, Triplet, 1-2, back to the stripe. We'll go Van Vickel. Vickel pick up that 3. As we come back, little Audrey Rose, Melanson out of the last turn. She's going to come back for the 4. That's the way to go out of Moto 55. 56 is your moto. Griffith, Saxberg, and Griffith headed down the first straightaway. 7-year-old novice looking for those lane selections coming back through. There you go, Melanson, bringing them back to the line. Says, can I get a freezy now? I need one early today. Coming down that second straightaway, looking for those top spots. Who's going to get the transfers? Who's going to get those lane selections going on? Who's looking for that third spot right now as they head into that second turn? Bring this one back through. Turn number 2 on the 59 bike. Saxberg on the top spot. Saxberg working it out. Saxberg, Griffith going 1-2. Griffith on the 3 spot as they head down through that third straightaway. Locked and loaded, coming down the line, bringing them into that last turn, bringing it back around. 7-year-old novice riders coming back through, charging hard. 59 bike still on the top spot. Kiriana Saxberg back to the line. She'll ramp it up a little bit as she comes on across the stripe. Look for the 43 bike. Ona Griffith on the 2 spot. Charging back to it. And got to be Theodore Griffith out of the last turn. Bring this one back through. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 56, 57's your moto now. 8-year-old novice riders taking it downtown. Who's got the horsepower? Zerwas Hansen looking for some top spots. Looking for those lane choices. Going in and out of the Senate first turn. Man, nice moves right there. Ran them up high. Kept the door closed up tight. I see in Bradford, he was checking that one out. He's like, ooh, maybe that's a kid we could pick up, man, and put on the squad. You never know. Coach is he's always out there watching, man, that's for sure. So we come back through. Hansen running the top spot. He's going down through that third straightaway. Zerwas picking it up on that 2 spot. He's going to try to kick it into high gear. Oh, taking a couple extra pedals over the step double there, in and out of that Promax fly tangent supercross turn as they come back down the last straightaway. The 152 bike of Hansen still taking the top spot back in the line. Zerwas trying to ramp it up back to us. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 57, 58, your Moto 9-year-old novice riders taking it into the Cinda turn down the second straightaway. Audrey and Claire working it out. Double trouble. Crow River locals working the top spots right now as they head down that second straightaway. The old Backyard National. I think they might have even done the league as well. I have to check with Laura to make sure, but I announced with her on Wednesday night. She was talking about all the league riders out here. Some great stuff going on with the program out here at Crow River. So good stuff going on. Audrey and Claire working it out. Couple of Crow River locals getting it done. The home turf, the Backyard National weekend. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Where you at, Crow River? Come on, back down the last straightaway. Audrey on the top spot. She's going to bring this one back through. Charging all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Claire for the 2 spot. That's the way it goes for those ladies right there. The 9-year-old novice class. 11-year-old novices in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Licky, Mertens, Singh, Hinderlit are working this one out down through that third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Who's going to get those lane selections coming out of the last turn, last straightaway? A little peek over the shoulder right there from the lead rider. Got to be Aiden Singh. Singh on the top spot, singing down the last straightaway. Got it rolling on back through with the 12 bike. Hinderlighter looking for the 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go with the 183 bike. Litke will pick up the 3. And the 778 bike will go Mertens for that 4. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 59. 12-year-old novice riders out of the first turn, second straightaway. Total points, race going on. Mertens, Sink, Schaefer working it out, looking for the ace right now. Got to be Mertens on the top spot and out of the second turn. Out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Brainerd local getting it done. Bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Sink picking it up on the 2 spot. Schaefer back on the 3. Down the 3 straight, we go into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard. Now a little peek over the shoulder right there from Caden Mertens. Mertens will bring this one back home. Last straight action coming back down 2 with the 120 bike. Will pick up the 2. A Sink on that 2. Back to me with the 244. Schaefer will get the 3. 26-35, novice riders downtown. Van Epps laid off, and Gill out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? 26-35, novice riders. 61 is the moto coming down the 2 straightaway. Pedaling hard going into that second turn. Laidhoff getting in top spot. Coming in and out of turn number 2 with a 213 bike, Brandon Gill. Gill picks up the 2. Gabby out front. Laidhoff coming down that 3rd straight. She's got this one locked up. Van Epps on that 3. Down the line we go, bringing him into that last turn, trying to crank it up, bringing it back around. Gill trying to charge hard, fighting the wind wall on the way back home. Laidhoff going to bring it back to the stripe. That's the way to go down. Gill for the 2 and Van Epps for the 3. Out of moto 61. 62 is your moto. 36-40 novice riders now getting things going on down that second straightaway. Van Epps and Lee going into turn number 2. More bent rim colors. Big smile out front. Chelsea Lee coming down that 3rd straightaway out of St. Francis, Minnesota, coming down the line. Van Epps on the 2 spot out of New Ulm coming down the 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. All right, here we go. 36-40 novice coming back through. It's all smiles coming down the last straightaway. She's got it locked in, bringing it back home. Chelsea Lee on the top spot. She's having fun. Back to us. That's the way to go. And the 26 bike. Van Epps will pick up the 2. Out of moto 62-63 is your moto 51-55 novice riders. Staffenhagen, Welch, and Lyle in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straight we go. Who's got the top spot? Dynasty Colors trying to get back up front right now. J-Paw, though, he's got this one locked in going into that last turn. Let's see if he can keep the drive on the way back through. Staffenhagen ramping it up a little bit. He's got the inside line. Gives him the old high-low. Back to us. Staffenhagen side by side. Everybody's moving it back to the line. Staffenhagen. Lyle go 1-2. Back at us. Welch on the 3. $500 intermediates. Moto 64. The captain's moto. We'll give Nick Long a little shout-out. You never know. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. Out there, maybe he's doing sprints. He's getting his road to the worlds, man. Nick's getting ready to go. Maybe the captain will come back with the Masters title. Peterson, Bowerly working it out, and Stoffer going 1 and 2, 3, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 500 intermediates. Looking for those lane choices coming down to that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Who's going to get that top spot? Peterson, Bowerly, Stoffer working it out on the way back down the line. Last straightaway, 129 by Eli Bowerly, Team Bowerly racing. Coming back through with the 63 bike. A Stoffer trying to get it. Hangs on for the 2 spot with the 26. Emmy Peterson for your 3. Six-year-old intermediates downtown. Let's see what's going on. Looking for couple riders on this one as they head into now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Cordell. Cordell on the top spot. Did we lose somebody somewhere? Somebody maybe just didn't make the second go around. Crank Lab on the front line, though, coming back at us. Looks like it should have Colburn and Dillon out there somewhere. Out of the last straightaway, well, if we got one, then that's what we got as we come back through. Cordell got to take that transfer, moving on in. Let's go straight to that main event. 6-year-old intermediates, back to the line. That's the way you get it done. Schmidt, Vranish working this one out with Kurth down the 1st straightaway, taking 2 more, moving on straight to a main event. Who's got the horsepower out front down that 2 straightaway, trying to get a little wind wall, got to get tucked in behind it, going down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Scarlett Schmidt. Schmidt on the top spot, charging hard into turn number 2, going to get this one locked in down that 3rd straightaway. A little peek over the shoulder right there. Still your 31 bike, running hot in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Mullet man, Vranish. Got the mullet flowing on the backside there, down that 3rd straightaway. We'll keep it moving on into that last turn. Mullet Man trying to make it happen all the way back at us. The Lily Monster trying to crank things up. Back down that last straightaway, 31 bike all the way back to us. Schmidt back to the line with the 27 bike. Mullet Man, Vranish will pick up the 2. Fighting the win on the way back home. Out of moto 66, 67 your moto. Into turn number 2 with a Gold Cup of Jacobson. Jacobson on the top spot. They're all fighting for lane choices right now with the 17 and the 15 bike. Coming down through that third straightaway still. Jacobson running the top spot, and they come down that third straightaway. Heskin looking for that 2. Trying to keep things driving on into that last turn. Cam and Ortega. Ortega trying to work it out on the last straightaway. Back down 2, so let's see what's going on. Mateo making a hard charge right now. Trying to make it happen. Mateo going to look for that 2 spot. Looks like he'll go Heskin for the 3. Back to the line, 69 by Cam will get the 4. Automoto 67, 68 Shimono down the third straightaway. 8-year-old intermediates. Brehan, Suki, Cordell working this one into the last turn. Looking for a top spot. Crank lab. Going to be Cordell looking for the ace right now. Down the last straightaway. Got to be Brehan. Brehan looking for that 2 spot. Suki trying to crank it up. Back to the stripe. Going to settle for that 3. As they come through, a Moto 68, 69 Shimono. Nice pass around the outside right there. Oh, close the door up tight. The 172 bike did. Schweiger making it happen right there. Oh, trying to find a way around, looking for an open hole, an open door. Chernis and Wilhelm, or Chernis and Visser out of the last straight last turn. They're still dicing for those top spots, looking for that lane selection as they come back through. Nice pump job coming back through. Visser gets it done. Back to the line with the 172 bike. Schweiger will get the 2 as they come on back through that last straightaway. Racing Jason. Chernis will pick up the 3. 10-year-old intermediates on track. 70 is your moto down that second straight. Looking for Suki trying to make it happen with Roach, Breheim, Stoffer, and Elza in and out of the second turn. Got to be the top spot locked down right now. Got to be Elza coming down that third straightaway. Stoffer trying to get that 2 spot locked in as they go down through that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now as they come back through. Cash Money looking for a 2 on the way back through. 76 bike. Saw Cash Money. How about Stoffer on that 3 spot? Ava coming back through on the 3, back to the line with a 64 bike. Suki will get the 4. Nadamoto 70, 71 Shimono down the third straightaway in Lofjeski. Zephyr coming down that third straight into the last turn. Looking for that ace right now. Going to be the Mad Hatter. Jeski running the top spot. Once again, looking for that second ace and the second go around as they come back through. 8 bike will pick it up on the 2. Inloff working it out. Back down the last straightaway. I'm going to go with your Gold Cup. The Corner King will get the 3. 12-year-old intermediates looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. Who's got the charge and drive on the way back home? Staffenhagen trying to get this one wrapped up down that last straightaway with the 136. Tarnaski and Staffenhagen will go 1 and 2. Automoto 72, 73 Shimono. Krigler, Fensel working it out. Madden and Evenson charging hard in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The double nickel on the top spot. Got this one going on. Zach Evenson coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to make the transfer spot right now. Dynasty BMX, the new nephew picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up right now. Fensel coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up with the 55 and the 60 bike. We'll go 1 and 2. Fensel and Evenson take your transfer spots. Automoto 72, 73 Shimono. Headed into turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 40 bike out front running the show. Earhart got this one locked and loaded coming down that 3 straightaway. Dynasty colors. Earhart to make it happen on the way back through. Last turn. You gonna air it out for me, Earhart? Bring it back down the line. Last straightaway, the 40 bike. Get it done all the way back to us. Rob. So I'm saving it for the main. It's all good. Coming back down the line. Jessen will pick up that 2 spot. And looks like that's the way to go right there. Nadamoto 74, 75 Shimono in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 4 riders should be out there. Got 3 on track as they head down through. Greeniger, Larson, Farian working it out. Jensen in and out of the last straightaway. Who's going to get those lane selection locked in right now? Ari Jensen. Jensen out front running the top spot. Down the last straightaway with the 104 bike going to be Larson. There goes Farian. Farian coming back to the line. Farian Larson. We'll go 2 and 3. Automoto 75, 76 Shimono down the third straightaway. 15-year-old intermediates. Who's got the horsepower out front? Bring this one out of that last turn. 29 by Mr. Clean. Garrison back to the line. He'll get it done right there with 74. How about Curly Sue? Carlson will pick up your 2. Automoto 76, 77 Shimono driving it out of that second turn, third straightaway. Brooks, Lang working it out on the 1-2, down the 3 straight, got the Gold Cup. No chill, Lang picking it up on that 2 spot. Humpty Dumpty, Brooks in and out of the last turn. Going to get that ace locked in right there, and that's the way to go. All right, Raven bringing it back to the line. That's the way we come back through. Moto 77, 78 your moto on the top spots right now. Let's see what's going down. How about Pruitt, Saxburg, right. Pruitt doing a little shopping and out of that second turn down the third straightaway to see what kind of juice he's got going on today. Nick Wright on the top spot out of Farmington, Minnesota, down through that third straightaway. Saxburg's Shadow in and out we're going to go. Pruitt gets on the gas fast, trying to make that carve out of the last turn. 55 bike trying to hang on to top spot. Going to go right. Pruitt 1-2 back to the line. Saxburg will get the 3. Moto 78, 79 Shimono down the second straightaway. Dynasty on the top spot, in and out of turn number 2. Going to be a 65 by Chris Simon. Simon running down the third straightaway. Berg trying to get in the mix right now. Bring this one back through. Madden back on that 3 as they head down that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. One more time. Berg looking forward on the top spot. Back to the stripe, or that's Simon Berg going to go 1-2. Simon Berg 1-2 back to the stripe with Madden on the 3 out of Moto 79. 80s your moto into the second turn, third straightaway. ROC champ Lippy Hag working it out front. S squared Minnesota chapter coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for Team Iowa. Saunders picking it up on that 2 spot. Cheerness on the 3 back to this line. We're going to go out of Moto 80. That's the way it rounds out right there as they come back through. 46 to 50 intermediates, 56 and over intermediates on course. Fritzmeyer, Hansen, Oberg in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 19 bike out front. Got to be Fritzmeyer. Fritzmeyer on the top spot, keeping things locked in. Oberg's on the move, though, down the 3 straightaway. Hansen to try to play a little catch-up, getting a little backside wind on the way home. Last straight action coming back through with the boys. 56 and over intermediates, back to the line. Fritzmeyer going to bring it back to the stripe. Got it locked in. Oberg back to the line. He'll get it done with the 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies in the second round with the 500 ladies. Ike, Dotson, Murray out on track. 5, 4, and 3 years young out on the course. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ike running the top spot as we come back down to it. Looking for that 2 spot. Queen Bee, Murray. Murray bringing this one back through. Little Blakey Dotson, 3 years young out there. 3, 4, and 5-year-old little ladies on the track. Where you guys at? Make some noise coming back around. Ike on the top spot. Coming out of Illinois. She's a Hill local, bringing this one back through. Yeah, Joanne, we'll give you a little shout-out. She's probably tuned in on a Saturday, coming back down to it. How about the Queen Bee, Brecken Murray? Murray back to the line. One of my favorites right there. The Big Show, Dotson, 3 years young. She comes on back through. She's serious. She's race-faced. She don't play around. And she'll bring it back to the stripe. Little Blakey coming back through. Can't even reach the brake lever yet. They don't put their little toe down to slow down. It's all good stuff. 6-year-old little ladies in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Brooklyn Shales on the top spot, down the third straight. The little diva Lyle. ASN BMX coming down that third straight action. Bring these ladies in and out of the last turn. 6-year-old girls on track. Still the Gold Cup 1 is Shales on the top spot. She's got it wrapped up right here. She comes on back through. Going to go Lyle. Lyle will pick up the 2, and that's the way it's going to go for their lane choices as they come back around. Moto number 83, 84 is your moto down the second straightaway. Farley, Massel, Moe coming down that 2 straightaway. Got to be the Goose getting loose out front. Got to be Massel in and out of that second turn. Massel in and out of that turn number 2. Mo Power on the 2 spot as she heads in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Keeping things locked in. Got that 16 bike of Farley. Farley back on the 3. Massel, Mo, Farley 1, 2, 3 down the third straight. They go into that last turn. Last straightaway, Mo Power carving it out right now, but it's all the Goose out front. Massel coming down the last straightaway, hard charge with these girls all the way back at us. What's up, Mo Power? Coming back to the line. She'll get it done for the 2 and the 16 bike. I'll go Farley for that 3. Out of Moto 84, 85's your moto down the 2 straightaway. Looking for a couple more. 3 riders getting that lane choice locked in. Donnell in and out of that second turn. Got the 33 bike out front. Chamberlain, Black Sheep BMX. Lost one along the way. We get her little rider checked out. She's getting right back up as we come on back down the line. In and out last turn. Last straightaway looking for the top spot still. Chamberlain, Donnell working it out as they come back through the last straightaway. Biggie on the front line. She's got this one. Bad Barbie on the 2 spot. Keys went down. We'll get her back up and get her back finished up, and she's coming back home. Another one charging it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Sam and Fisher Leaper, always a battle royale with these little ladies right here. 9-year-old girls coming down the third straight. Ameriprise. Where are you guys at? Make a little noise. Got to be Crazy Legs. Sandman on the top spot. Running the show down the last straightaway. Turbo, Leaper, Acme Colors. Looking for a Turbo. Wound up the Turbo right there. Ooh, boy, oh boy. That one was pretty close. And our downrider, she's getting back up out there. I'm on Ray, Bronzel, Chernis, Dotson. Dotson on the top spot. She's got this one locked in down that third straightaway. Quads bringing this one back through. Level up colors on the 2. Got to be Ray. Dotson, Ray, 1-2 out of the last turn. Last straightaway looking for that 3. Bronzel trying to get that 3 spot locked down. As she comes on back around looking for that last spot. Going to be Team Iowa. Mayhem, Chernis will pick it up on the way back through. 50-50, where are we at? Almost 300 for 50-50. 166 days to Christmas. And we got the silent auction. The snack bar's open. We got all the good stuff. All right, let's get it going on. Back to us. Down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot right now? Nag 13 by Nag 13, 15. Burnsworth, Gannon go 1-2 back the line. Fields will get the 3. 12-year-old lady's coming back at us. Our downrider, she's back up. Let's give her some love as we come back through. Canowitz, McAllis, Park, and Lang bringing this one back through. Kinsella in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. 6 by Cakes. Canowitz on the top spot. She's got this one rocked, locked, and going down the third straightaway. Getting that 5th lane choice in right now. Level up colors looking for the 2 spot as we go on around the last straightaway. Bent rim trying to ramp it up on the way back through with the 1 bike. Let's see what happens back to the stripe. Parkin will get it on the 2. Lanigan for the 3. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the R bike. McAllis will get that 4. Automoto 89-90. Ooh, nice move in out of the second turn. Down the third straight right there. Nice move by Hale. Showed her a wheel, sealed the deal on the way with that one. Perham looking for that 2 spot. It's coming in out of that last straightaway. Swigert trying to get things ramped up, but it's all S squared out front. Oh, Hale going to bring this one back to the line. Mangler colors for the 2 on the 7 by. Perham going to get that one back through. Moto number 90. 91's your moto. Garsky, Hansen, Turley in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Coast. Daylight colors out front. Clipped in Kate. Hansen running the show down that third straightaway. Crank Lab got to be Garsky. Garsky on that 2 spot. So we head forward in and out of the last turn. That's the way it comes on back through. The last straightaway, back to the line. How about the 1 and the Gold Cup 2? That's the way it goes down out of Moto 91. 14-year-old ladies on track now, looking for a pair, looking for those transfer lane choices in and out of that second turn. How about the 3, the 8 bike? Kinsella, Bronson getting it done 1 and 2. In and out of the last turn. They still got this one wrapped up. Looking for that top spot. Going to be that 3 bike. Back to the line. Going to go the 3. How about Kinsella? Bronson coming back through and going to get it done right there. Automoto 92, 93 is your moto. Charging it out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Ceresa looking for an ace right now. Coming down the third straight. Trying to get things going on. Bacon, Cheryl trying to ramp this one up with Stokel. Last turn action. Smiley coming back at us right now. Ceresa drives this one back to the stripe. Should get it done right there with your 3 bike in tow. How about Reichel pick up the 2? Automoto 93, 94 is your moto. Down the 2 straightaway. Turley, Wolf, Bull, and Henry working this one out. In and out of turn number 2. Got the lock on the C bike out front. The Bullet Train, Turley, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 2 spot. Definitely up for grabs to the 15, 16 ladies. They come back down that third straight in that last turn. Everybody's charging hard right now. Let's see who gets on that inside drive on the 1 bike, trying to make it happen. Wolf coming back to us. Got a C bike out front. C and the 13 will get it done 1 and 2. Turley and Bolin, top spot. Out of Moto 94, 95 is your moto. Into the second turn, 17, 20. Ladies charging out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway. Got to be Maya, the Masher, Potters. Potters out front. National League number 13 bike down that third straightaway. Dickey, Leach, Leggett. Working it out on the last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. 17, 20. Ladies back to the stripe. We'll go Nag 13 and your 6 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. How about Dickey and Potters, top spots. Out of Moto 95, 96 is your moto into the second turn. France, Chernis, and Cuss in and out of turn number 2. Rockin' Riley France out front. Bring this one back through. Give Mom and Dad a little shout out back home in Metro and Bakersfield. They might be tuned in today. Bring it back through. You gonna air it out for me, France? Come on, throw me some style or something, girlfriend. Back to the stripe. Nothing. She's like, I'm dying. Coming back to me. How about Cuss? We'll get the 2. You couldn't have been dying that bad. You were talking to me on the way back home. Uh-oh, she's back again. Crowfest shirts are for sale. And don't forget, Crowfest tonight. Starts at 5:30. Some good stuff going on around here, man. All around. How about Stoplight Mobile Hill March? Coming down the last straightaway. Got to be Stoplight on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go March for the 2. Mobile Hill for the 3. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto. Coming into turn number 2, the Savage out front. Peterson in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Kim Possum with Farley working on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight, we're going to go. Got to be Emily picking it up on that 3 as they come down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Coming back down 2 is getting it wrapped up right there. Got to go Peterson, Farley, 1, 2, back to the line. Emily going to get that 3 spot. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to say your name. I could tell already. She gave me the eyeball look. She's like, yeah, you're not going to get it right. So I'm not going to try to mess it up for you. 41 to 50 ladies coming down that 3 straightaway now. Total points racing going on with these girls as they come back through that 3 straight and out of that last turn. Looking for the ace right now. Coach O'Malley going to bring him back through again. Got it locked up. We're on that top spot. Back to the line. Horsley for the 2 as she comes on back through the last straightaway. Chambers going for it. She's airing it out. She's thinking about it. She wants to take it upstairs. She's going to work on it. I can tell you that. That's for sure. She comes on back through. Liberty BMX. We'll bring this one back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of Moto 99. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as we head forward. And now the second turn, third straightaway. Honiger, Anderson, O'Brien working this one out. In and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight. Keep things wrapped up right now. Still Honiger on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded coming down the line. Going to go O'Brien for that 2 spot. Anderson for the 3 out of Moto 100. 101's a Moto now. 6-year-old experts down the first straightaway. These guys all shopping for some lane choice right now. Shara, Smith working it out. Simon and Anderson all trying to find their way to the top spots as they head out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be racing Grayson Shara out front, running the show right now. Coming in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Yeah, a little something he learned from his dad right there as you go down the line, down that 3 straightaway. Smith getting it done on the 2 spot, down that third straightaway. Simon and Anderson working it out. Sherratt checking out on the pack right there as he heads out of that last turn. He is not messing around, not skipping a pedal. All the way back to the stripe. Going to go Sherratt out front. Back to the line goes Sherratt Smith. 1 and 2 as they come back down it. The West Hole, Simon. Simon getting caught by the wind right there. Oh, Anderson comes in for the 3. Simon for the 4. In and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Everybody shopping for a top spot. Toledo trying to work it out with Nelson. Hudson trying to make this one happen. In and out of the last straightaway. Rock 1 on the back of the pack. He's trying to get things going on down the last straightaway. Ricky Bobby Nelson. Nelson going to fire it off down the last straight. He's going to get this one checked out. And the 686 by Toledo will get the 2 with Nelson. Out of Moto 102, 103 Shimoto. Quintuna, Hinderlitter, and Kurth in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, looking for those front line runs coming down the 3 straight. Who's got this one locked in? Hinderlitter and Kurth on the front line, in and out of the last turn. Bent rim colors and Broke Folk racing coming down the last straightaway, 25 bike. Hinderlitter coming down that last straight. He's going to get this one back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go with the 1 bike. Double trouble. Kurth will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 103, 104 is your Moto. Down the second straightaway. 2 riders to a main event. Dive Bombers. Oh, J-Bike lost one. Oh, here we go. Weber makes a move into turn number 2. Let's see if he can seal the deal all the way back and around. Coming back through. Navenka Wald working it out. Stopka trying to find a spot. Freaky Fast out front. Gold Cup 3. Navenko, he's coming down the last straightaway. But that J-Bike, man, Weber made the move in the second turn and put himself into a main event for the 8-year-old experts. In and out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Papi Ortiz coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked in. Black Widow's going to go 1 and 2 as they bring him back around. Is that the Cookie Man picking it up on the 2 spot? All right, Papi and the Cookie Man going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back as Brock Uner. Ortiz getting done. Top spots out of Moto 105. 106 is the Moto. Downtown 9-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Who's got the horsepower down that first straightaway? Kinsella working it out. Hicks, Abbott's. Uh-oh, dropped one off on the send it turn. He's getting back up right away, though. Make some noise for him. 106 is your moto headed into turn number 2. Downrider back up over there in turn number 1. 14-21 bike running the show coming out of that second turn. T-Rex, Kinsella, and Abbott's working the top spot. Paxton getting back up, though. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. The Black Widow as he comes on back home. Yeah, don't forget about 50-50 today. I think we gave out over 500 yesterday, so let's bump those numbers up. I think we're at 300 plus right now, so let's go 50-50. They got a silent auction up there. They got Crow Fest shirts. They got Crow Fest coming up tonight. The snack bar is open. They got burgers. They got pork chops. They got pulled pork. They got mac and cheese. They got everything you want up there. All kinds of good food going on all weekend long here at Crow River BMX Land O'Lakes National. Day number 2. Ostrowski working it out. Simon and Lyle going to bring this one back home. Still one more time for Paxton as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Give him a little love on the way back through. He did not the way he wanted to finish up on day number 2. Down the third straightaway, going to go 14 bike. Ostrowski coming down that 3 straightaway. Revolution BMX colors keeping things locked in on the top spot and bringing them back around out of the last turn. Room for 2. Moving on. Simon going to try to fire things up on the way back home. Looks like the 17 bike of Knucklehead Lyle. Lyle will get it done. Back to the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 107 to a semi-main event. Reyes bombing Escalona, charging hard in and out of that second turn. Got the National League Group number 20 bike out front. The Flash, Reyes, Sprocket Kings, factory rider coming down through that third straight. Keeping Easy E Escalona on that 2 spot. Level up colors, keeping things locked in on the way back home. Last turn. Oh, no, lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out, make sure bombing's all right. Fusion colors. Where's that Fusion posse at? Give him a little love all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go Reyes back to the line. Escalona for the 2. Last rack, 9-year-old experts headed on the first turn, down the second straightaway. Dyson for that 2 spot right now. Callahan, Ray working it out with Enberg down the 2 straightaway. Who's going to make a move right now? Dive Bomber. Slipped the pedal. Oh, here we go. 3-1 right there. The 11 bike. Nice move by Enberg in and out of that second turn. Looking for that semi-main event. Trying to get leveled up right now. Mr. Ray, he's got to do some shopping right now. He's got to hit the nitrous buttons all the way back through the 33 bike. Callahan trying to hang tight on that 2 spot, but the 11 bike capitalized on the pedal slip going into turn number 2. Of Enberg, made the move right there and got himself into that semi-main event with a 9X crew. 10-year-old experts now combined moto 110, 111, taking top 4, moving on. Who's got the drive down that first straightaway into that first turn? Vanderheiden going to go. Grambo Burke going to get it done. Where's that Ameriprise posse at right now? Make some noise over there, you guys. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Got it locked in, looking for 4 riders moving on to that main event. Dive bombing into that second turn. Oh, the 12 bike sneaks a peek right there, and he does a little shopping, shows them the wheel, seals the deal. Colton Zink on that 2 spot now, back down that 3 straightaway. Grambo, he's working it out on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back through. Still got the top spots locked in with NAC 12. Burke going to bring it back to the line. 12, Zink going to pick up that 2. Vanderheiden for the 3. The 18 bike. And Simons will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 110, 111. 10X. 11-year-old experts now 2 riders that main event as they head into that second turn, looking for a pair moving on to a main event. Martin Doomer Anderson working it out in and out of turn number 2. The 2, the 1 bike. How about the Rocket Martin Doomer getting it done? Top spots out of Moto 112 down that 3 straightaway. They are checking out on the rest of the pack right now as that's the way it's going to go. The Roadrunner says, all right, man, that's the way it goes down today as we come back through. Still your 2, your 1, come back to the stripe. Martin Doomer, top spots out of Moto 112. 113 your moto out of the Senate first turn. Down the second straightaway. How about Hoff Pearson working this one out? Colin coming down that second straight. Got to be a Black Widow out front. T-Train Hoff in and out of that second turn with the A-bike in tow. Pearson, top spot. Still getting this one rolling on down through that third straightaway. The Ghost Rider trying to get things kicked into high gear, hoping somebody gets a flat tire or something out of that last turn. But T-Hoff coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the A-bike. And Pearson will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 113, 114 your moto downtown. Gold Cup plate coming out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Jackson. Jackson picking it up on that 2 spot. Still got that top spot going on. Linares in and out of turn number 2. Oh, no. Back at us. Oh, that's a Gold Cup, too. Frank the Tank Trimmel, Frank the Tank. He's got this one going on down that third straightaway. Got to be the little Matrix Jackson for that 2. Linares going to try to put things in into it in that last turn. Back at us, going to go Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1, back to the line. Trimmel, Jackson, top spots on a moto 114. 115 is your moto out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Mangler Colors looking for a front line run. Rocket Ray Stewart, Rockford local, in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Oh, shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal down the 3 straightaway? Estevez, Pommel's working it out. Pommel's he put it together in that second turn, but Estevez coming right back at him out of the last straightaway. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Stewart back to the line, but King Kong Pommel's back to us. He gets it locked in right there. Got to keep the door closed up, man. It comes up quick. You just never know. Not over till it's over. In and out, we're going to go second turn down the third straight. 13-year-old experts, Lee Swanson, Rovang on course as they come down through that third straight. How about Lee and Swanson on the top spots? Swanson leading the charge out of that last turn. Lee picking it up on that 2 spot for the Buck Wild crew. Back to the line we go. Swanson for the Dynasty Posse. And that's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 116 to a semi-main event. Nice move downtown in that first turn. Oh, the swoop from way down low right there. Put it together into turn number 1. How about Gunnarsson, Park, and Molitor? Nice shot into that first turn, second turn, down the third straightaway go. Little man Molitor. What a move was made down that first straightaway. He got things locked in. He's got the lead going in that last turn. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. High-low on the way back home. Made a move right there. He made it stick. Gunnarsson gets back in the game. He's all kinds of pumped about it. Awesome. Good racing going on right there. Gotta love it. McAllis working it out. Shellbach and Wells into the second turn. 2 out, 2 in. Oh, these guys got a freebie. How about the 39? Shellbach and the C-Bike. And McAllis is going to go 1 and 2. And that's the way to go right there. And I'm on a 118 as they move on. A freebie to a semi-main event. 119 is the moto now. 14-year-old experts down the second straightaway. Bowman, coming into turn number 2. 1 bike made a move right there. Caleb Dahl will go right back at him down the third straightaway. Lackinen coming down the 3 straight. Oh, he's going from way on the outside. Puts him down to it. Oh, adios, ejectocito, bro. Coming down the last straightaway. 7 and the 4 bike right there. Woo, Bowman. And Big Ben will get it done 1 and 2. Caleb Dahl is getting back up. We'll make some noise for him down there. Give him some love. Fritzmeyer Albaugh working. Oh, tangled up right there out of the second turn. Oh, man. Don't know what was going on with that one. He's back up, though. 26 bike will give him some love. Albaugh and he got tangled up with that second place, the F bike right there with Fritzmeyer. Back to me, going to go with the 4 bike. Richard will get it done. Richard and the F bike. Fritzmeyer get it done 1 and 2. Fritzmeyer and Albaugh got tangled up under that second turn, man. Lost the shoe, must have bumped him and come unclipped. That's the way it went out of Moto 120. Another one coming my way in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got a couple out there, couple in, couple out, going on. Schaefer Christensen getting it done 1 and 2. No Rawlings out on the track as we come on back down that 3 straight into that last turn. Looking for 2 riders to be that main event. 15X, that's the way it's going to go right there. How about King, Gargas, and Hart? Going out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be King picking it up on that top spot right now. Gargatron looking for that 2 spot as he heads in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway with the 26 bike. The fly guy, Hart picking it up on the 3, but it's all Gargatron on the 2 with King out front as they run this one back home out of the last turn. Gargas and King 1-2 out of Moto 122. Back to the line, 15X. 16-year-old experts now looking for a couple more. Moving on to that main event, straight to a main right now. Bowman, Mutt, King, Dahl, winner in and out of that second turn, 16 bike. See you later, boys, down that third straightaway. Mr. Nitro, he's definitely got the Nitro going on right now. That 2 spot definitely up for grabs. We'll see what's going on. Chase Dahl trying to put it down. Somebody got around him on the outside trying to get to that main event. Got to be a Gold Cup plate right there. A Gold Cup 3 as he come back through. The Mason, the Missile, King back home. Mr. Nitro and the Missile come on back at us. I guess they living up to their names right there as they come on back through. How about Conklin, Stokel working it out. Crawford and Kinsella in and out of the second turn. Got this one locked in. Oh, there goes Stokel. Stokel making a move right there on Conklin coming down that 3 straightaway. Got the 1 top spot locked in with Crawford, RJ. He'll come back down the last straightaway. Got the 2 bike locked in. My name is Earl. Stokel coming back to the line. We'll go with the 120 out of Moto 124. 125 is the Moto 17 next to a quarter main event as they come into turn number 2. There you are, sides in and out of that second turn. Locking it down right now with the 87 by Gavalima coming down the third straightaway with Crooks. Crooks trying to crank things up down the line as he goes into that last turn. Sides still holding tight on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Factory Rider coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1487 bike. And how about Sides and Gavalima? 1 and 2 out of Moto 125, 126 your Moto down the 2 straightaway. Got them locked in right now. How about it? Got to be Popovich and O'Neill on the 1-2. Van Cleve on that 3 spot. He's hoping somebody gets a flat tire along the way as they head out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through out of that last turn with O'Neill. 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 126. Hot lap firing off out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Who's got the juice on this one? Blum or Ferguson? Welko coming into turn number 2. How about Ferguson? Flex in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Keeping things charged up right now. Welko trying to make it happen right now with Blummer into that last turn. Ameriprise full tilt colors. He's going to try to hang tight on that one on the way back home. Last straightaway, 22 bike. Trying to do a little shopping. Just didn't quite have enough. Blummer and Ferguson, 1-2 out of Moto 127 as they go to a quarter main event. More quarters coming up for the 1720s right now as they come in and out of that second turn. 1-8. Miller working it out. Pulaski, Aloha Joe, Drowinick coming in out of the last straightaway. Ben Jamin, Miller out front. Magic BMX colors on the 11 bike. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Aloha Joe picks up the 2. That's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 128, 128-2 as they come out. Down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, that's a tight group going into that second turn. Somebody's going to do some shopping right now. High-low, trying to get jammed up. Oh, here we go down that third straightaway. Beebe Mills working it out, trying to make this one happen with Sutton into the last turn. Everybody's still shopping. Oh, jammed him up right there. Just grabbed a little bit too much brake as they come back around. Mill going to go right back to me with the 171 as Sutton get it done 1 and 2. That's the way it comes on back at us for the 1720s. 129 is the Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. K13 bike in and done 1 and 2 right now. Hagen on the ace. Got the lock on the top spot. Back down to it. Can't fold. Hauser coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock up on that 2 spot. Getting that lane choice locked in on the way back home. Last straightaway at the 105 and Nelson. Nelson will pick up the 3. Back at it with the 380 bike. Pudwell will get that 4. Out of Moto 129, 130 Shimano down the second straightaway. 26-35 experts driving it back through in and out of turn number 2. Lane choices up for grabs right now. Let's see who wants it. Fortner Triplet down the 3 straight into the last turn. Everybody's on the move on the way back home. Triplet, comes in carving hard right there down that last straightaway. 27-57. How about Triplet? Fortner. 1-2. Getting loose downtown, boys. 36-40 experts. You guys got to work on Monday, man. Don't forget on that stuff. Coming in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Bruniger. He's getting rolling back around. Got to be the National Age Group number 20 by. How about Henry? Henry picking up for the 2. Picking up the pieces downtown. Everybody's getting back up. You make some noise for him. You can make some noise for him. Always good to see him get back up and ride it off. It won't start hurting until tomorrow morning when they wake up. As they bring this one back in them, in and out of that second turn. 15 bike coming back around. Bratzel's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back home. Big Mike Larson, you all good over there, bro? He's giving me a thumbs up. He's like, I'm all right. He'll buff out. Hopefully. Don't miss out on that 50-50. Get that going on. They got the lunch going on up there at the snack bar. They got all kinds of good food cooking for you guys, so make sure you guys get on up there, get that checked out. Get some of that good grub before the weekend is up. Got Crow Fest starting at 5:30 this evening out here. Going to be some great stuff going down. A couple more racks coming our way. Let's see what happens on this one. 132 is the Moto. Downtown, 41-45 experts. Looking for those top spot. Beers, but Pollock and Foster headed out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got this one locked up. Is that Foster out front? Got to be Foster on the top spot right now, in and out of that second turn. I like the jersey, though, Foster. That's what I'm talking about, man. Make that thing go fast as we come back through, in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Coming back home, in and out we go. It might be the fastest that jersey ever went. Foster would never know, right? We love you, Garrett. Coming back to the line. Coming back to us. Going to go with the 120 bike. Big Brock going to go. Pollock on the 3. And that's the way it goes down right there. Out of Moto 132, 133. is your moto. Hitting it going on right now. I'm going to go Richard. Richard on the top spot. Richard Visser, Mayer working this one out and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through, looking for the top spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down right now. Richard going to get it done. Going to go Mayer for the 2. Visser for the 3. 51 and 55 experts on track. Looking for those lane choices right now. Mulvihill, McAllister, Winich, Dirty Dan, and O'Brien. And now the second turn. O'Brien's leading the charge right now. He's got it locked up. Coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Dirty Dan. Winch looking for that 2 spot. Locking it down as they come back down that 3 straightaway. McAllister picking it up on the 3. The Marine Dad picking it up on that 4 spot. Mulvihill coming back through. We'll get it going on. Don, we'll give Joanne a little shout out while you're coming on back down the last straightaway, because we know she's tuned in. Adamoto 134, 135 Shimono. Last rack of the second round as they come in and out of the second turn. Denniston, the Binkster on the top spot. Getting it done. Iowa boy, he's coming down the third straightaway. You guys going for it? You guys saving it up, going for the pump lap style? Getting this one going on. Edwards coming back through. Got the new knees in, bringing them back home. Too rad, be rad. Kip Cullen out of the last straightaway. The boys saving it up, cruising on. Oh, almost got him. Coming back to the line. Oh, yeah, turn bar. All right. Well, I like it. We'll bring it back through. That's it. That's a wrap for that second go-around.
Just some drama.
All right, guys, we have grabbed Addison Thompson again. I had you on the top of the podium in futures, but then you went and backed that up with a 15-16 girls win. What an amazing day. Talk us through your day a little bit now that you have your breath, and what are you expecting for today?
Yesterday we just had a plan just to I just had to stick to the plan and execute my laps as smooth and as consistent as possible. And yeah, today we just have a plan. You just got to stick to it and make the most of what we have.
See, that's awesome, guys. That's what you got to do. You got to make your plan. You got to stick to the plan. Whether it goes right or wrong, you just stick to it. Keep your head down. Keep charging. Anything else to add for today?
No, we're just trying to get another futures win and hopefully another class win.
All right, good luck out there today. Back to you guys.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
right, guys, I am here with yesterday's winner of the 16X class, which is really, really tough, Mason Hayes, factory mongoose rider out of the Carolinas. First win of the season and a really tough one. Come from behind victory, stretched up the line. Tell us about your lap.
Yeah, so I had first pick took gate 1 and had a little trouble out of the gate, but slotted myself into second. And I knew I'm good around the track, so I just put all my focus toward that. Caught him right at the line, stretched out, and barely nicked him at the line.
That's awesome. So kids out there, it's not always about the start. The start's very important, but you can still do it through the track, a good stretch at the line, and that'll get you home.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, I am here with Henry Lenners. He is a Minnesota local. Let's talk to him about what it's like having a national in your home state, who you ride for, and what you got going on this weekend.
Yeah, so I'm Henry Lenners. I'm a 13 expert. I ride for Factory S Squared, and I think it's a really good opportunity to have a national in my home state. We've worked really hard on the track, put in a lot of late nights, hours, and stuff, and yeah, I think it's great just to be able to ride on something like kind of built. You know what I mean?
So this is your home track?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's awesome. Did you have any input on any obstacles, the turns, the length, any input there from you?
Yeah, a little bit. We have a really great older rider base with like Nate Anderson, Jordan Beaudry, Braden Kemple, he's a pro here. And so yeah, we had a little bit of input and then just like a lot of hours just working with the hand tools and stuff.
All right, well this kid's been hitting, keep an eye out for him. All right, race fans, we have tracked down another Minnesota local, Bryce Blummer here. Why don't you walk us through your day yesterday, what you did to prepare, and what it's like having a national in your home state?
It's really nice having a national in my home state because I get to go home each night and lay in my own bed, don't got to worry about going to a hotel. Yesterday didn't go too well. Burnt my legs out somehow. This track's really long.
I'll let you catch your breath. So moving into today, I know the nerves. I get it. Moving into today, what are you looking to do different? Did you get some rest for your legs? You feeling strong this morning?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little stronger this morning. I'm gonna try and keep my nerves down and just relax. You know, smoother is faster type of thing, you know.
All right, sounds good. Well, we wish you luck. We're rooting for all the Minnesotans this weekend or whatever they're called. But good luck, boss.
Thank you.
All right, back to you guys. All right, guys, we are here in Minnesota. We've got a little bit of a break in the race action. The AMs have wrapped up their qualifying. So we're going to take a walk through the park here before we start with the pro warm-up and the pro showdown. So a lot of times what we like to do is check out the vendor row. But right now we're going to check out the food alley. Sometimes they have food trucks. Sometimes the locals take over the job, and it looks like they have done that here. How's it going, guys? How are we doing? Everything looks good. What's the hot seller?
Mac and cheese. Pulled pork mac and cheese, but it's gone.
It's gone already. We're just getting started. You send somebody to the Costco, I hope.
It's a secret recipe.
All right, and what do we got, Josh, here on the grill?
Right now, pork chops and some burgers.
Pork and burgers. You guys missed out on the macaroni and cheese, but maybe some of you didn't. But it looks like they've got plenty of good stuff here. Reasonable prices. Great people, great service. Looks like the ABA, the USA BMX sanctioned guys, they're going to get their hands on their pork. Hopefully I get one of those. I want to get one of those. Oh, man, if I could only chew right now. But I got to talk. We've got the 50-50 raffles. What do you guys... Now, a lot of people might not know what a 50-50 raffle is, some of our viewers. So can you explain to us what the 50-50 is?
50-50 is a raffle where the proceeds are split between the participant and the track. So what we do is we sell out tickets, and the tickets range anywhere for $1 for a ticket to $10, $5. So most people buy 50 tickets for $20. So you get one of every color. We put all the tickets in the pot, and then during mains, we pull it out. We split the pot. So yesterday our pot was over $553.
Awesome.
So
$250 and some change.
no, the participant got $553, over $1,000. Yes, over $1,000. Absolutely. And the best part about that one is the little girl who won it went up and got herself some brand new merchandise from USA BMX, and then turned the rest of the profits over to the track.
I did hear that someone gave it back to the track. So she took her change and gave it back.
Gave it back to the track.
That's a great story. See, there's still good left in the world, guys.
And then we've got some amazing merch here.
They've got their merch. What's the hot merch item?
Our Crowfest shirts are a pretty hot seller right now. We have Crowfest this afternoon.
What is that?
Crowfest, yeah. Explain. What is that? I'm new to this. What's the Crowfest?
We are celebrating 30 years at Crow River BMX. So we are going to have a live band out in the pavilion. We have bouncy houses out for the kids. It'll be a family-friendly event. We have a beer garden if you're into that sort of a thing. So we're just going to party it up tonight and have some fun.
Wow, you guys really got this thing put together. That's amazing. What a great story. Let's move along. Check out some of this merch. If you're local or if you're here at the race, come check out the merch. Check out the food. Looks like a bunch of great people here in Minnesota putting together a great program. Oh, so is it a silent auction or is it just... Okay, so they got a silent auction. For those of you guys that are here, make sure you get over here and check this stuff out. For those that are not here, want to be here or never tried BMX, this is some of the stuff that goes on at the Nationals with the locals.
Yep, Corbin Sherraw sent us a jersey. Corbin Sherraw sent us a signed jersey. Vintage, because Cole Frederick, the baconator, the bacon boy, I believe it was. He's retired now. We've still got one of his jerseys. One of our coaches' jerseys here, Crow River jersey, and lovely. This one's got a hot seller, Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, one of the best riders ever.
Yeah, we did a piece on her yesterday. She is an amazing lady. I did not know her story, and I don't think a lot of people did. So that was really cool.
Pretty awesome.
That was really cool. Looks like some plaques,
Some of our moms have made some amazing
mom
plaques
stuff.
for us.
Man, you guys really got together as a great group. This is really cool.
Pretty lucky. We've got a fabulous rider base.
Yeah, I mean, to put together such a good track and a program and to get a national, there's definitely shows a lot of hard work, guys. Thank you very much. All right, well, we'll take a cruise down here on the first straightaway side. Well, actually, I'm sorry, the finish line side of things. And we've got, first up, looks like the Carbone Cartel. How are they doing over there? Hey, how's it going? Give us your story. Where are you from? How long you been racing? How do you like the Minnesota track today?
I'm from Illinois, and I've been racing since I was 8. I like the track. It's pretty cool. Yeah. It's like one of the ones back home, so it's fun.
So what's your home track?
Farmer City.
Farmer City in Illinois. How'd you do yesterday?
I got second.
That's not bad. We're looking for that first place today? All right, good luck out there. All right, moving along. I don't know if you guys... Yeah, well, I mean, that's good. I don't know, a lot of people don't know what kind of safety equipment some of these kids wear. And this is a full body suit protection. So a lot of these youngsters get in the sport, and before they hit the ground, I always recommend the starters to get in one of these type of jackets. There's a few brands that do it. That way they get up, they can dust off, and they're running again. The sport can be pretty dangerous, so padding up is definitely a good way to start. But even up to the top pros run a lot of protection, so there's something good there. Looks like Fusion Racing's got the right idea. They must be a local because they've got the fans out, and they're ready to go. What's your name, boss? Houston. Let's grab this little guy. So you race for this team here, Fusion Racing?
Yeah.
How long have you been on the team?
I've been on it for a few months.
Yeah.
It's an awesome team. Everybody on here is really nice. And it's just an awesome team.
That's great. So how old are you? What class do you race?
I'm an expert and I'm 9.
9. So how'd you do yesterday?
I did 2 races. I did cruiser and I got 6th because I moved up. Because I just started cruiser just a little bit ago, and I just moved up to expert, and I didn't make mains. So, and I'm racing really hard people.
Yeah, it's definitely hard out there.
Yeah.
The national level's hard. Just keep your head down, keep working hard, and we'll see how it goes. Good luck out there today, boss. All right, what do we got? We got dogs. It's a family and animal-friendly environment here at USA BMX, as you can see, and we've talked about it several last races. We love coming through the pits and just seeing what everybody's doing. And you gotta love, AJ, all this grass. It's so lush here. I'm from Northern California. It's not quite as deserty as Southern California, but it's not lush like this. Beautiful place. We're getting waves. So who are we, guys? Let's get together. What do we got going on here? Looks like a good crowd of people. Dingman's BMX. Talk about it.
Jason Campbell, Dirt Jesus, that built this track.
Track operator. Yeah.
We got the TO. Well, that's perfect. So we've talked to some other people. You guys had some crazy trials and tribulations to get this track done.
Yeah, we did.
It turned out beautiful. It looks great. Man, what a great job you've done. Talk to us a little bit. We got some time to kill about what it took, what kind of volunteers, the help, the local rental places. How did it get done?
Well, the rain hasn't been helping us at all. Yeah. So the surface of the track's been destroyed probably 6 or 7 times since May.
Oh,
so
goodness.
Just rebuild. We got a good crew of teenagers that help us quite a bit with the design.
You need those young backs and the designs, because modern BMX is a lot different than maybe when I used to race. So it's a little different. I was talking to the other TO or the help, whatever, and he was talking about just the glue get washed away. Yeah. So, I mean, just perseverance you guys have had is amazing to get this race off and put on such a great event for all the people.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's been a battle, but the rains haven't been light rains. They've been 4-inch rains in 2 hours.
Yeah,
so it just tears right through whatever. You could put concrete out there, it doesn't matter.
It's gonna beat it up.
Yeah, we pulled off our state race 5 weeks ago. That was a scramble, and then we've gotten probably 3 washouts since then, since the first week of June. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's been tough, but we pulled it together. We got a really good team of, like I said, teenagers that know how to build jumps and can run a skid loader.
The track race is great. I mean, you think at first it looks a little small, but there's been no real big complaints on the way it races. So it's fun to watch some of these big guys come and race these smaller tracks because you get the tight action. So it's cool. You guys did a great job.
Yeah, thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no problem, guys. Dingman's BMX. All right, we got the Black Widow gang. I know some of these guys. Looks like most people are out on break too. You ready for an interview? I'll get right in between them. I'll split the disparity here. So we're here under the Black Widow tent. Tell us who you are. Who's your kid? What do they race?
My name's Leela, and I have a 15X Taden Pollock.
15X and?
Hi, I'm Chelsea Bolin, and I have a 15-16 Girl Expert.
How did we all do yesterday?
Mine crashed.
So crash and burn.
Mine didn't make the main.
All right, so we got some things to work on. We're going to stay up. We're going to push harder. But, hey, that's what we're here for. It's a 3-day event. We're only on day 2. How'd qualifying go?
She made her main.
Oh, so we're in the main?
We're on to mains.
All right, so we're in mains. So, hey, that's a step up. That's all you can really ask for at some of these events. You're racing the toughest competition in the nation. So, cheers, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It looks like we're coming more down to the end of the line. Gets to be more just cars and campers. You want to cruise over let's cruise over to the finish line area. See if we can maybe jam up Bill Morris. I'm sure he's going to be excited to do an interview. He is the national director, I believe, is his title. He's also the guy you see down here at the finish line. when you get those push scores and those video photo finishes, he's the guy that monitors all that. How's it going, Bill? I bet you're really excited for us to come talk to you right now. How's it been going?
Chilling.
You're chilling out. You got a little bit of a break. He's not going to help us out any, but that's okay. We're going to make him. Photo finishes, seeing a lot of them, or was it more of an inline in-file racing, or how's that been at the finish line?
Today, just nothing crazy today. Yeah, just some racing.
Nothing crazy, just some racing. All right, so
Today, though.
Yeah, today is beautiful, guys. It's a little overcast, kept the humidity down, a little bit of a breeze. It's actually getting kind of windy now. You can see those G-Shock banners flying in the wind. So that could change what the pros are thinking about, maybe even gearing wise. So we'll see. Let me hop down here, not kill myself. Success. All right, let's send it back to Brooke, you in the studio, and we will get back to you a little later. All right, guys. So we walked over to the local food vendor. We talked about sometimes there's food trucks. We did find a food truck, but it's not food. Their specialty is root beer. So tell us who you are, what your root beer is all about. We've been hearing nothing but great things, and I see these everywhere, like literally everywhere. I was wondering where they came from. We tracked you down. Give us a little bit about your brand and yourself and your root beer.
Well, it's just my husband and I. We just have a little summer side hustle. It's a recipe we inherited from somebody we used to work with, and just a really good sugary product for this higher energy group. The BMX community it's our favorite event of the whole summer. We only just have a 10-day special event license, so we just do 10 different dates over the summer with different groups of people. So we'll do this one for 3. And then like a demo derby we set up at the local Swappers meet for holiday Saturdays.
So you're letting BMX take 30% of your allotment, so you do like the BMX crowd. We do well. I mean, and kids can take the sugar and it's not going to kill them, so that's great.
Root beer before they race and then root beer floats after.
Yeah, they get the energy and then the reward. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Good luck for the rest of the weekend. We got a couple racewear booths. We've got parts booth, and we've got the ABA official racewear. So let's go over here and check out the racewear branded product and see what these guys are all about. Looks like we got some mannequins out front. And looks like we also have the new, or a version of the USA Worlds uniform, something that you could probably get into if you're getting ready to go to the Worlds. We've got our red, white, and blue kit. Well, he's on the black. We'll go into this red, white, and blue. Really nice looking kit. Who is in charge over here at Racewear? This gentleman right here. Let's bring him up. How's it going, boss?
How you guys doing today?
We're live on Flow Bikes. We're just checking out the vendors. Want to see how it was going.
It's going great, guys. We've got the 2025 Worlds pants. We've got a few pairs left. If anybody would like to order some, we're at Racewear Products on Facebook. And, we have a bunch of other stuff besides that as well. So glad to be here. Great weather out here today. And, come by and check us out.
Yeah, come by and check them out if you're here. If not, I'm sure you can track them down online. Everything looks good. Great little booth. So good luck the rest of the weekend, guys. Yeah. You know what I see now? We see the little full tilt kids. We're waving at the camera, but I see Johnny Vance over here. This is the man with a plan, part of Full Tilt Bicycles, and he's working on a mountain bike of all things right at the BMX show.
Dirt jumper, there you go.
All right, you got the DJ. How's it going, Johnny?
It's good. How about you guys?
We're doing good. We got some time to kill before pro practice, so we thought we'd come by, pay you a visit. How's it been? A lot of bikes, a lot of crashes, or has it been pretty smooth sailing this weekend?
Pretty smooth sailing, especially today. Nothing too crazy going on. Yesterday was a busy one. A lot of gear changes, a lot of just getting new parts on, everyone getting dialed in for the weekend. But, today's just been doing great.
All right. So if you guys do need work, these are one of the only vendors here. Look like they're working on bikes. Come see Johnny Vance. He's great at it. I actually want to go and check out the backside of one of these trailers. I don't know if a lot of you guys have been in one. I've been in a lot because I own Tangent Products, and we have a vending unit similar to this, and this is where the bread and butter, the meat and potatoes, this is where this kind of stuff goes down. We stock and store all this stuff behind the scenes when you come to the counter. So if you've never been back here, this is what it looks like. It's a work floor, your hustle, your bustle. You're throwing stuff here, you're throwing stuff there, you're getting stuff to the customers, and then you take a look out front. This is our view, their view here, of a long weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Usually they're put to the test, working with the customers, give them what they need. It's a lot of fun, but it's definitely a labor of love. If you guys are here, come see Full Tilt. If you're not, I'm sure you can track them down online too.
Hey, I saw your video yesterday, man. You're the reason I came out and signed up for a race.
Did you hear that? He's the reason.
Oh, it was great.
Awesome.
I saw it and I was like, there's a national in town?
There is a national in town, and we're cruising. I got to catch back up to the cameraman. We got a Harley out front. You always like to see that. Bring some diversity, some culture. I wonder whose that is. I wonder if that's the boss's. Is that the boss man's? I'm not sure. I don't know if Race Lee rides a Harley. All right, next up, the official USA BMX racewear booth. Let's check it out, see what they got. This is where you're going to find all your USA branded equipment. You're going to find your race T-shirts. We interviewed the brothers that were on this shirt. They're locals here. Great looking shirt. What's been the top seller, guys? Event wear. That's where it's at. How much you got left? We're getting thin on the event wear, so if you're here, you're going to want to get over here, get this last-minute stuff. Don't wait until Sunday. It's going fast, looks like. So USA BMX, Land O'Lakes, they got a few hats left. If you miss out on that, there is other USA-branded stuff. USA BMX to keep the kids on bikes, and that's what we're trying to do out here, and we are making good on that promise. Again, a lot of these parks dog-friendly. If you're in the local area, you want to come bring your kid out to check out a race, now's a perfect time to do it. I don't think event parking's too expensive. Come out, show your kids what the big show's like. And then this is a local track, so you can come race here weekly. Get the schedule, maybe pop in. You can start out on any bike. Just bring your bike, bring a helmet, get on track, and see where it takes you. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got an interview. God is dope. I like it. I like your number plate. Mrs. Beeman, give us some rundown of how it went yesterday.
I made it to the final in Elite Woman. I ended up placing 6th, so that was a little, confidence builder for me, trying to check off these marks one by one.
All right. So, yeah, I do know you in helmet uniform. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, I'm putting it together. It's hard on the lives. I'm like, okay, don't screw up. Like Peyton Ridenhour yesterday. But anyways, we digress. So what are you going to do today? What are you looking for today? Are there any changes, any mental notes, something you take away from yesterday that you're going to bring into the race today?
Just confidence and trying to stay consistent in each lap. And when I have fun, I just do better.
Yeah. I mean, a 6th place is a solid result. There's a good group of ladies here today, so good luck. And maybe we can move up a couple spots. It's going to be tough, but put in the work and let's see what you can do. Thank you so much. All right. We were talking about, AJ, is a lot of times people like to sell this stuff on the fence line. So either they've grown out of it, left the sport, moved on to something else. You can find some prime goods on the fence lines at some of these nationals. What do we got? We've got some complete bikes. They're usually priced pretty well. I mean, $275 for a little 20-inch starter bike. So like I was talking about, if you're local, you don't even have a bike, get out here. $275 in a helmet, you're on track. We got the paper plate, $600 for a chase. It's got that tangent chain ring. I like to see that. There's another one. I like to see that. So that's always fun. Little shameless plug there. But, Supercross, couple of Supercross on the fence. Oh, there's another. I'm familiar with these. So these are probably your 2 hottest brands that I'm with. And then Chase. So we got Supercrosses. We got the Rifts. We've got Chase. I'm a big fan of the Rift brand. For those of you who don't know, maybe you'll figure it out. But we'll move on. Got some S-squares, 3 S-squares. So it looks like these guys either changed teams, grew out of the sport, or maybe just needed to grow up and get bigger bikes. Because that's common too. Like kids when you're 9 and 10, you'll be on a certain size frame. They have a growth spurt, they grow an inch. Well, that frame doesn't fit him anymore, so you got to move up a size.
Why do they have a golf?
The golf bag. So this is actually a trick. It doesn't work as well anymore, and a lot of airlines let you fly your bikes now. But before that, golf bags flew free. So kids and parents would break the bikes down and put them into a golf bag. So DK is actually a BMX brand, and they said, you know what, let's put DK Golf. So it says golf right on there, so the airline people don't suspect there's a bicycle in here. So this bag by itself with 50 pounds of golf gear flies for free. This bag, exactly like it is, with 50 pounds of bicycles, gets a bicycle charge. Why, I don't know. That's a whole nother story. Someone else can get online and tell us why if you know in the comments. But yeah, that's what DK did. They branded it as a golf bag, but fit a bike. So that's kind of cool. Good catch, AJ. We even got some uniform stuff. I'm not sure if I'd want to buy used uniforms, but yeah, maybe you would. There again, some of this protection. Troy Lee Designs offers it as well, as that was the S1. So you're fully protected here. Again, I'm not big on secondhand clothing, but these are expensive, and this looks like a good piece. So maybe you want to hit up this gentleman and get yourself some Troy Lee safety equipment. We'll keep moving on down. We've talked to a lot of these guys. We can see if there's anyone in my pit we could hassle for a little while. Again, Toby Henderson and the Send It Crews. Hyper Bikes, we've done some stuff with Marshall Gerke. And there's my friend Peyton Ridenhour. Hey, Peyton. Get over here. All right, we're gonna redeem ourselves from yesterday.
Mom's telling her to be nice.
Mom's telling her to be nice. No, that's Appenzoller's mom. We got some time to kill. How did yesterday go? You had some great laps.
What's your name?
I said her name. I've said your name. Yeah, we are. We're jammed, but that's the point. That's the good part about lives, and that's why I got jammed up last time. So now you're like, wait, but you had some great laps yesterday. What are you gonna do today to try to get on that top slot? To try to slow Molly down and get on that top spot?
Honestly, today just nail all of my lines, stay consistent out of the gate, and go fast. That's all I got to say.
All right, I'm a Molly fan. I'm a Payne fan, but she's from America, so I don't know. The Americans, are you rooting for her or Molly? But I mean, it's great racing. It's good to see you guys just battling. So good luck today out there.
So
hopefully you get on top of that boxes. If you get to see me at the end, I'm the guy you want to see. All right, good luck. All right, who else can we jam up? All right, we kind of made our way down here. What's this little guy doing? 100%. Hey, little man, get over here. Let's talk to you. What are you up to? Are you a racer, or are you just a little brother out here having a good time?
Little brother out here having a good time.
Yeah, I see you got your little race bike. You going to be a racer someday? Yeah. So do you have a brother or a sister that races?
Brother.
Yeah. How did he do yesterday?
Good.
He did good? All right, what's your name?
Evan.
Yeah, Evan, are you from Minnesota? Are you a local here? No, where are you from?
Minnesota.
So you're Minnesota, but not a track local. Do you know what your local track is? Where does your brother ride at? Do you know the name of the track?
Here.
Yeah, oh, so here. Okay, so well, that's awesome. We got Dad coming over to help out. How's it going, boss? How'd you guys do yesterday? Good.
Me racing. My kids aren't racing right
just
now.
you? Okay.
Yeah, just me.
Oh, we got a dad racer.
Yeah.
We love a dad racer.
Yeah.
So how long have you been racing?
5-6 years.
Okay. And what either got you into racing or got you back racing?
So starting, my cousin and my cousin's dad raced motocross. I wanted to race motocross. My dad didn't really want me to, so I picked up BMX racing back in 2000. And I raced from 2000 2003 and then stopped for 16, 17 years, and then now we're back in it.
Wow, that's crazy. I have a pretty similar story myself. I raced from 9, 10 to 14, played ball sports, came back after ball sports because you can't just go back to intermediate. You're pretty much just done at that point. And I'm like, man, what do I do with my hands in my life? So I spotted a BMX track and a bike. I'm like, man, I'm going to ride a bike again, which I don't know if it was the best idea, but 30 years later, here I am, a couple brands under my belt, and now doing interviews with people like you. So a similar story. I did exactly the same thing, so that's cool. Having fun. How'd you end up doing, and what do you got? What's your approach for today?
Yesterday we did well, took first. Approach for today, just, I don't know, go out there, keep ripping, having fun.
I like it. Keep ripping and having fun. Getting the little man into it soon. Oh, yeah. All right. My daughter just started on her pedal bike, so I know the feeling. It's such a good vibe when you see your kids out there just finally getting it. I'm like, oh, my gosh, I'm passing it down. So you get to pass it down. It feels good for sure.
It feels to get out there with them and ride, and, yeah, it's a good time.
All right, guys, good luck. Cheers. All right. I don't know how much time we got to kill, but we're going to just keep on rolling if you want. All right. What do we got? Pretty cool helmet container. It looks like they turned a little shoebox into a helmet container. So, you guys, this is all just this is some team pits. This is some just family pits. It's a family affair. It looks like we got a good group of people over here. We got grandparents. You want to talk to some grandparents? I see some grandparents over here, I'm assuming. How's it going, guys? Oh, we're good. We're just walking around. We're killing time before pros. And I'm guessing we're the grandparents of some kids that are racing? Yeah, actually. Here's one. How's it going, sir? What's your name?
Millard.
Hey, Millard. How's it going? Hey, Flow Sports fans, this is Millard. So do you have a grandson or granddaughter out here racing?
A grandson, yeah.
How'd we do?
He got first place, didn't he?
He did. So first place yesterday or first place in qualifying today? Today, so we're qualified into the next round. You guys just soaking up the Minnesota sun, waiting for that round to happen now? Yeah. All right, having a good time? All right, so guys, it's a family sport. Parents racing, grandparents watching kids, hanging out in the sun, hanging out in the grass. I've seen more bare feet here in this lush grass than I've ever seen a BMX race in my life, but I promise you it is warranted. This place is beautiful. Hey, I know this guy. He was a Full Tilt employee for a long, long time. Give us your name, your background. How long have you been around?
Ryan Hoppy. I've been BMXing in Minnesota since 2007. So, yeah. Raced when I was younger. A few buddies that kept racing pulled me back in. So it's family, yeah.
Suck back in.
And you're stuck. So.
Yeah. I am stuck here as well. I know the feeling. And it just doesn't stop. It just keeps coming at you. Actually, I've never tried to stop, so I'm not going to lie. So you were part of Full Tilt for a while. That's kind of moved on to a younger generation. Now you're just racing, having fun?
Yeah, racing, having fun, yeah. I worked real full-time as a soybean process.
Had to get a real job. The BMX jobs are tough, guys, I promise you.
Real job, and that, yeah, but you still make time, come hang out.
Still got some passion here. Good to see you, buddy. Good luck today. All right, look at this. We got more of this safety equipment. This looks like a built version. This is a more hard protection. So, yeah. So there's lots of versions of this. Safety is paramount on the BMX track if you want to have some longevity in the sport, especially once you get older. It's hard to hit the ground. All right, what do we got here? We know some of these girls. We interview. What are we doing?
No.
All right, who's winning? Are you good at Uno, or is it a game of chance?
Chance.
All right, who's winning right now? You are. All right, tell us about your win. How did you get there? What were your cards? All right, you're cheating?
I did not. I got lucky with all my cards. They kind of matched up. Know how to shuffle.
All right, so how's everybody doing? Everybody's qualified on, I imagine.
Yeah.
What are we looking? What's our goals? We talking wins, podiums, top fives. Who's doing what?
First in cruiser and like third in class.
All right, that's pretty high expectation.
Hopefully podium in ABA and then winning class.
All right, we chatted with her earlier. What do we got?
I'm trying to get a podium in class, and I'm trying to make it to mains in ABA.
All right. So a lot of that, the futures, and then when they say ABA, that means they're normal class. So they're racing futures and class. So it's a double duty. It's a lot of effort, a lot of energy. All right, we'll leave these girls alone. We got a little one eating carrots and donuts. I gotta check this out, AJ. We've got carrots and donuts.
I'm gonna warn you.
She's like, yeah, we're not having it. All right, we're gonna move on from that. Hey, I like your carrots and donuts, by the way. I was just gonna ask how it tasted. Hey, if you're gonna balance, at least get a real balance, right? All right, guys. Oh, they got the hot dog roller. Some of these, they're warning me, and I'm hearing already that was not going to go well right from the start. Hot dog roll. This one here looks like it needs some help, but then they do got the balance, the fruits and the vegetables. Sorry to invade your pits, guys, but Pineview Park. So we got Pineview Park, another Minnesota track, and home of Elise Abis. What? Pineview Park, home of Elise Post. Getting ready to have a baby. How exciting is that?
I think very exciting for Mark. He unfortunately had to come back before she had the baby. He said she was in the hospital right now.
Okay, yeah, so I did see him here. So not to talk too much about personal stuff. Well, just he needed to come back for the race, or that was his schedule. It was supposed to happen.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. We'll have to track Mark down, because when we're talking Minnesota, you got to talk Elise Post. She's in the hospital getting ready to have that baby, so we're wishing her all the best, and maybe we'll get an update on that. No, we're good. Thank you. I got to be on TV. This is live, so I don't think people want to watch me chewing hot dogs. As much as I would eat one, I think it'd be bad for our viewers. Another thing you see around the tracks are these Surons. I see a lot of these running around, carrying kids around, carrying gear, make that trip to the parking lot a little bit easier. Keep moving on. Are we live or are we done? All right, so we still got time to kill, guys. So we're just cruising around. We've talked about almost everything you possibly can. Let's see. What do we got? It's a little bit of a lull, guys, because there's a 2-hour break between amateur action and the pros. So a lot of people went back to their hotels, get some rest, get some food. What is this? We've got to get this little guy. What's up, boss? How you doing today? What's your name?
Ashton.
What is Aston? How you doing? What those glasses, man? Those are killer. Where'd you get those?
I don't know.
You don't know? Mom just got some cool style, so she's like, "You got to have these, bud."
Mm-hmm.
What class do you race?
6.
6. And how did you do yesterday?
I beat Willie.
You beat Willie, and that's your main goal, is just to beat Willie. Hey, man, he's got goals. Today, are you qualified to the main event yet?
Yeah.
You are. So you get ready to race again. Well, good luck, buddy. I hope you beat Willie again. And I love your hair, man. Your mom has all the style. Got the hair right, got the glasses right. My pits are empty. We're not going to bother old Caden while he's. What do we got? I just saw one of the best mullets on earth on a 6-year-old. What's it going, boss? Tell me about America. Tell me about Minnesota. Why are you here? What you up to?
Well, here for the kids, my kids race. Yeah, we're just here to have a good time. All right. There you go.
All right, go America. Yeah, so what else we got? We got kids killing all kinds of energy. I'm mesmerized. All right, hey, save some of that energy for the main events, guys. All right, JC Moore, how are you?
Good, how are you?
How'd we end up yesterday?
Not ideal. I didn't push through at the line in my third round, and that cost me to be one short of the main event, but definitely learned from my mistakes today. Yeah.
So you got to get that push. You get in line. You got all that drive, that little push, that little bit can be. So you were 9?
Yes.
First
cut. I mean,
first cut.
It sucked to say the least, but I definitely have to learn from my mistakes. And with 10 riders in the women's pro class, you have to push every round that you have to. There's no sleeping. Yeah, there's no sleeping, especially with the 10 riders that are here. It's 10 of the best that are here, so you just have to push through all the way, no slacking.
All right, well, get rid of that slack and good luck today.
Thank you.
All right, where are we at besides not getting run over? The mullets are in effect in Minnesota. I love it. I mean, they're a thing everywhere, but they are solid here in Minnesota. Hey, we can grab Rachel Hydock. Good. Oh, not much. We're doing some live interviews, just stopping people because we got that gap before you guys practice. What'd you finish yesterday?
8th.
8th.
Yeah, in the main, but in the back of the main. Which
yeah, it was a tough main. The girls are going. Something you're going to do different today? Did you miss some marks, or do you just got to give it a little more giddy up?
Yeah, I'm struggling in the gate a little bit, so I'm going to figure that out in warm-up and figure out why that's happening. But, yeah, I think I focused too much on trying to get in the main. With 10 riders, it's kind of like you have that elite crew, we're going to be there, and then there's like 5 of us just out there scrapping for what we can get.
Yeah, you got kind of like some mid-pack battles. He's like, they're going to get out, okay, that's not my fight. I'm right here. This is my fight. And it did seem like that. We just talked to JC. She's the same thing. I got nipped at the line, so there's no sleeping out there. You got to make the most of every lap. We wish you luck. Let's hopefully get that gate figured out, and we'll go from there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, guys.
What's your story?
Oh, here we go. We got an old guy on a bike. I like it. How's it going?
Doing good.
So tell us, are you a Minnesota local? Is this your home track? Are you near here? How long have you been racing? And what's Minnesota BMX mean to you?
So we're actually out of Fort Worth, Texas.
Okay, so we'll talk about Texas. No, we'll stick to Minnesota. I'm just kidding. So tell me your story about why you're here. How long have you been racing?
So my son has been racing pretty much all of his life. We got 2 grandkids that race, 9 Expert and a NAG 8. And then I started racing 3 months ago. I'm a 56 novice. Oh, my goodness. So my grandson talked me into doing it. So it's been an absolute blast.
So it goes back to some of the segments we've done, the family sport, the whole family gets into it. That's great to see. My daughter races. I'm 54. I don't really see that I'm going to get back on a bike, but I don't know. Maybe they'll push me. We'll see. Well, good luck out there. Hey, I like to say all the guys our age, like rubber side down, man. We don't heal like we used to.
We're good. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Quarter pounder?
I don't know. No, I'm not eating that. I gotta fit in. I gotta stay in this large suit. I definitely can't pound a quarter pounder live on air. Yeah, no, yeah, it does. All right, man. We have done a full lap, guys. Let's toss it back to Brooke in the studio, and we'll be catching you guys a little bit later on Flow Bikes.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Now we're in the game. All right, so we're up here, pro warm-up going on. Day number 2, Land O'Lakes National. Peyton Ridenauer hit the podium yesterday. How are we feeling today? What's the plan for the day? What's the execution going to be?
Yeah, I'm feeling awesome. Day 2, ready for some racing action and really excited for the day. And goal for the day is to just hit all my marks, have some fun out there, get some flow going on, and just enjoy it.
That's what I like to hear. I want to ask you something now. Now, I see the new sponsor. You kind of like free agent this year, but you have picked up a sponsor, Union Square Sneakers. Tell me a little bit about that. Where are they from? What's it all about?
So they're from Connecticut area, and my guy Curtis Jackson is a partner of the company, and he owns like another side company too called Roll With Us, which is like his big company, and he's just supporting me for the rest of this year and beyond. And I think we have a lot of really cool things going on behind the scenes, and there's so many different things like going on, but there's a lot of really cool concepts that he's bringing to life to the BMX community, which hopefully we can share soon.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Always like to hear new brands coming in, new people coming in, the support system, and you're dialed from head to toe. She's ready to go. Day number 2, so watch out. She might be on the podium. We might be on top of the box. I might add another bottle to my collection at home.
So that's the goal.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Peanut. Long-time racer. He's been around, been in the game a long time. Yesterday was pretty interesting racing going on, man, Corbin. I saw you picked lane 8. What was the thought process there? How do we go over to lane 8? Because sometimes you get some of the top picks, and then you just went full outside. What went on with that yesterday?
Just I think in long game, it's a real super long first straight here, so it's really about being able to get the long pull going. If you don't have the best snap, you can kind of still focus on getting that 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just dragging it all the way to the corner. And the corner's a bit flat and kind of open, so you kind of want to be a little more middle to outside to get a good entry. So I was just trying to minimize having to turn left to go right. So it was like if I could just make it a straight line and just hit the throttle, get on the pedals, and make sure everything was right. And that kind of was my focus, just making it to the corner, trying to get there first, top 3, and seeing how the lap went from there. So it worked out good in the semi, so it was good. A little late in the main, but try again today.
Yeah, you always got to try something, right? You know, to pull all the tricks out of the bag, everything you got in there, and then you know, your boy Grayson out there yesterday, he's putting in moves in, and he's like little mini Shiraz, so he's putting in those moves that obviously you've taught him. He's been watching you for years, so it's fun to watch that go down when you're here with the family and all that stuff. You're doing your thing, he's doing his thing, and then you got the dad thing going on as well.
Yeah, it's great. You know, I love watching him ride. I love watching him do his thing, you know, and all I can do as a dad is go out there and try my best and let him see no matter what, you know, try to take it to the line and do the best you can. And at the end of the day, you know, it's still, I'm going to be a dad regardless. So no matter how I cross the line or how he crosses the line, you know, we get to share a hug and high five at the end of the day. And that's the best feeling you could have.
All right, Corbin, we'll let you get back over to practice, get your warm-up going on. But thanks for taking a few moments with us. All right, so I'm here with Thompson. Yesterday, let's talk about yesterday. What went down yesterday?
I don't know. I was racing my own race, racing my own times, just trying to get better every lap, stay smooth, stay consistent, just follow the plan.
So you picked up that first big win, Futures class. How'd that make you feel?
It was nice. It was good. I've kind of been in a little hump with the Futures class, but it was good to finally grab a win in the class.
Okay, so you did the Futures class, got the win there, then you come right back into it, and you picked up the second win of the day in the regular class. How'd that make you feel?
Even better. Just twice, double down, just is great.
What are your goals for the season and then beyond?
Well, I got Worlds coming up in like 2 weeks, so I really just focus on that, and then just Grands, try to get that title maybe locked in. I got to chase down Chase Burrion, so.
You got to chase on the case. And she's one of your best friends, too, as well, as you guys are Montana girls up there. And, yeah, tell us a little bit about that. How long have you guys known each other? Been racing a long time? What's the deal?
We've been, about 7 years. We were just, and at first it was just Landon chasing me total points, and I'd just be so far behind. And then year by year I got closer and closer. And then finally I remember the first time I beat Chase, that stoke was real. And then eventually I got Landon, and now we just are pushing each other to be the best.
Yeah, you're definitely stepping it up. Aston Thompson, good to see you. BMX Sharks, all right. Look for maybe another win today in the ABA Futures class. All right, good luck. We will wait for Brooke. Yeah, we're good. All right, Lightning Lexus, Colby on the box yesterday. How we feeling?
Feeling pretty good, you know. I think that's my second podium of the year, so just trying to keep it consistent, looking for some more.
Looking for some more. You know it. What are you going to the Worlds? What's the deal there?
I did not get invited, unfortunately.
Shoot.
I know.
That's all right.
That's okay.
That's all right. Yeah. We got other things coming up.
Yeah, exactly. So there's more opportunities. I'm only 22, you know.
Yeah, you're just a young gun. You're in the game, but you're always doing the work. You're stepping it up. Supercross, supporting you. Gordy's Bike Shop, all the good stuff from the desert. Out here with your guy, kind of a power couple now with you and Jack Davis. So he's all armored up this weekend. We'll try to get a chat with him after he takes a hot lap out there. But good luck today. Hopefully we'll see you back on the box again, maybe on the top.
Thank you. That's what we're shooting for, of course.
Lexus Colby. check. There it is. There it is, Jerry. Get back to work, boss. Back to it. Getting ready to go. Just about time for the pros. Where you at, Crow River? Let's start getting to the fence lines right now. We're going to start getting to that pro show. Get things going on. Wind it up a little bit more. Where are you guys at? You guys about ready? Anybody ready for some pros? Anybody? I said the pros were at Crow River in St. Michael, Minnesota. Land O'Lakes National Day number 2. Where are we at? Let's make some noise. All right, now we're getting fired up. We're going to start it off with the vet pros coming up here in just a second. We'll get the gates loaded up, locked in, ready to go. Don't forget about that 50-50. Get on that 50-50. It's probably got to be up around $500+ your half today, at least by now. Silent auction going on. Crow Fest T-shirts up there. Crow Fest going on this evening, starting about 5:30. So I'll tell you what, all kinds of good stuff going on. Once again, big shout out to the crew, all the track volunteers, everybody out here at Crow River BMX. Thank you guys for all of your work. Ready to rock and roll, ready to get down to it. Vet pros. Here we go. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Crow River on your 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Corsa Racewear. Tyler Smith. On your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois. Factory Ripped Racing. Dustin Jacobs. On your number 11 bike out of Wausau, Oklahoma for Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes. Alan Hudson. On your 214 bike out of Fayetteville, North Carolina for Richmond Racing, Robert the Barbarian Farian. On your 438 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Alec Nesbitt. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for SupercrossBMX.com, Corey Reed. And on your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Lock loaded, ready for action. Vet Pros, round 1. Vet Pros headed down the first straightaway. Hudson got a pretty good shot with this one. Smith got the inside drive, though, in that first turn. Oh, but here comes Big Jeff Upshaw. Somebody left the door wide open for him right there, and he just came blowing through. And adios, amigos, going into that second turn. Hudson got to get back in the game right now with Reed on that 3 spot. Here comes Smith coming right back at it. Oh, man, but Big Jeff, he just rolled right through there like a big old bulldozer, man. Just cleared the lane and got himself an ace in the first go-round. Back to the stripe will go Hudson on the 2. Reed on the 3, Smith on the 4. Wow, as everybody was going to that first turn, that door was wide open. Jerry, man, you had front row seats for that one. That's a good shot right there. ABA Futures ladies coming up right now. We got the replay of that one. Oh, yeah, let's go through the replay. Let's see what happens down there in that first straightaway for the folks watching home on Flow Bikes. Upshaw from the outside, way outside, lane number 8. Heads into turn number 1, and 4th place goes 4-1 as we exit the send it turn. Down the 2 straightaway he goes. See you later, boys. Just an absolute textbook move. Waited out patiently as everybody was running up that first turn. Upshaw just came on through and brought it on home. Some great racing going on. We're going to get right back up to it, though. The ABA Futures ladies on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the girls on your number 3 bike out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, Marley Reichel. On your number 4 bike, took the big win yesterday. Going to try to double down today out of Belgrade, Montana for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. On your National Age Group number 3 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Danica Appenzeller. On your national number 8 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Landon Burrian. On your national number 1 bike out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. And on your 923 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, by way of Colombia, Natalia Alvarez.
Okay, ladies, here we go.
Here we go down that first straightaway. Thompson got a big shot with this one down that first straight into turn number 1. Herrera fires it off on that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to get those low points locked in to see if they can move on with this one. Down the 2 straight. Burrian is on the charge right now in that 4 spot. And Alvarez on the 3 as they come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Appenzeller's on the charge down the 3 straight into that last turn, but it's all out front. It's all Thompson with this one with all kinds of authority. Once again, she is feeling good on that one as she comes on back down the last straightaway. We're going to go Herrera for the 2, Alvarez for the 3, Burrian for the 4, Appenzeller for your 5 as they come on back through. Another one locked up on deck, ready to rock and roll. Yeah, there goes Thompson into that last turn, or in that first turn. You can see on the replay going on right now for the folks at home. Herrera on that 2 spot, but it was all Thompson. Goes wire to wire. She just stretches it out a little bit more, hits all the marks nice and smooth. She said she wanted to work on a couple of things as I was talking to her earlier before the round started. Looks like she's got that cleaned up, and she's ready to rock and roll. She's ready to get the day done. Hopefully she gets it done for another day and doubles down. She said she's been struggling on that ABA Futures class, and she picked it up yesterday. All right, next rack locked and loaded in the gate right now. Your world number 6 bike out of Belvedere, Illinois, Kaylee Ceresa. On your national number 32 bike out of Cambridge, Minnesota for a Ameriprise full tilt, Kendall Elin. On your national number 89 bike out of Ham Lake, Minnesota for Factory S Squared, Taya Boker. On your national Asian number 4 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On your national number 2 bike out of Midlothian, Texas for Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. And on your world number 7 bike out of Brainerd, Minnesota for Ameriprise full tilt, Kennedy Nealon. Who's got the shot out of the gate right now? Stokes on the outside, but it looks like Diamond Lily Ashley on that inside drive down that first straightaway. Going to try to get things taken care of into turn number 1. Oh, here we go. Down that second straightaway. Nealon, she's on the move right now. Stokes trying to get back up to the front of the pack. Let's see what goes on with this one as they head into that second turn. Elin heading on that 2 spot. She's got this one locked in, going down that 3 straightaway. Nealon, she's on the move. Stokes on that 3 spot, but it's all Diamond Lil. Ashley on the front line, in and out of that last turn. She's going to bring this one back through. Hyper Bicycles getting it wrapped up right there. Ashley coming back to the stripe. She locks it down. Elin for that 2 spot. Stokes will get the 3. Nealon for the 4. We'll take you through a nice little replay for the folks watching at home on Flow. Great lap there from Lily Ashley out of Texas, Hyper Rider. Here comes up the replay. The folks watching straight out of the gate, got that inside lane. Stokes on the outside, had a pretty good shot with this one, but tell you what, absolutely flawless gate from Lily Ashley. She comes into that first turn, slides up in, closes the door up tight. Stokes trying to get around the outside right there. Elin on the inside. She keeps the door closed up for Stokes, hangs onto that 2 spot as they come around the track. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, still driving it back home. Ashley looking nice and smooth right there. She's going to try to get herself to a podium spot on the Futures class today. Elin on that 2 spot, Stokes on the 3. Good battle royale going on with those ladies right there as they came on back through. We got the ABA Futures men on deck right now. 9 riders in the group today. International Age Group number 8 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Albie Sinnott Box, Matthew Wirtz. On your National Age Group number 19 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Brady O'Neill. On your number 5 bike out of Rockford, Illinois for Factory S Squared, Julian Bassage. On your 39 bike, national number 39 bike out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. And on your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles and Promax Components, Ethan Popovich.
What? 89 or a World 7? 438.
All right, here we go down the front straightaway. Wirtz with a big shot downtown. Yeah, Rooney, if you're tuned in, he's been doing the work. Looks like it's starting to pay off. Here we go out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Santos on that 2 spot. Popovich on the 3. Popovich trying to get the button charged up. Here goes O'Neill heading in that second turn. These guys just kind of taking it easy on each other right now as they head in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. O'Neill getting a little loose right there as he goes down the 3 straight. Come on, Court. Bring this one back out of that last turn. Wirtz going to go wire to wire. Go Santos for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Popovich will get the 3. Basage for the 4. O'Neill going to go see his mechanic, get himself dialed back in. It's like I made the save zone, so I'm all good. Another great lap from Wirtz right there. Let's walk you through it right now. Santos on the outside, Wirtz on the inside. Nice snap from Wirtz, so he gets it just right out of the gate. The 3-4-5 pedal definitely worked good for him as he heads into that first turn. He's got about a 2-bike lead going through the turn as he heads on out. Santos going to drive it on with him with O'Neill. Coming up along the inside was Ethan Popovich. Looks like they just kind of hang in that 3-4 spot as they come down through that second straightaway into turn number 2. And then out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway, and a little something happened with O'Neill. Come unclipped, managed to hang on to it, saves it, so he'll go back to the pit area. He'll get himself dialed back in, all that kind of good stuff. It was all Wirtz go wire to wire with that one. Santos for the 2 spot as we bring it back home. Popovich will hit that 3 with Basage on the 4. As we got the second rack locked on in the gate right now with the ABA Futures men. On your 39 bike out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Claiborne Bicycles, Charles St. Romain. On your 130 bike out of Antioch, Illinois, for Hyper Bicycles, Marshall Gerke. On your number 12 bike out of Arroyo Grande, California, Remix BMX, Levi Polkrod. And on your 818 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, for Fly Racing, Trent Hoyam. Got it going on down that first straightaway. Who's got this one? The Major Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Hyper Bicycles. He's got it dialed in right now. Not happy with himself from yesterday. He says, I'm ramping it up today, man. I'm going big on this one. Folkrod on that 2 spot as we head in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hoyam back on the 3 as they head for home. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last turn. It's all the Major on the top spot. Gerke will bring this one back through. St. Romain on that 4 spot. They head for it back down the last straightaway. Going to go Folkrod for the 2. Hoyam for the 3. St. Romain will get the 4. Here's the replay for us for the folks at home. Yeah, Gerke on the inside right there. Gets a nice big snap pop into that first turn. Keeps everything nice and smooth. Nice move from Folkrod there as he heads in that Send It turn. Puts a nice little move down on that one. Comes down that second straightaway on St. Romain. Hoyam going to capitalize on that, looking for that 3 spot. Looked like St. Romain kind of hung up on that pro set a little bit right there, but it was all Gerke out front as he comes on down that last straightaway, looking smooth as always. As he brings it into that last turn, he'll keep it driving on back home, and that's the way it's going to come down with that one as they come on back to the stripe with Gerke on that top spot. Folkrod on the 2. We go Hoyam for the 3 as they come on back in. With St. Romain picking up on that 4. We'll give a little shout out to the Gerkes back home. You know they're tuned in on a Saturday afternoon. Ladies, up next, though, we got the elite women on deck. Where you at, Crow River? Let's make a little noise for the ladies. On your 56 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. On your 42 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, First Gear Fast, Alita Beeman. And on your 95 bike out of La Habra, California, for 316 Training Chase, Keely Shea. No, Colby's got a pretty good shot on this one. She'll get things going on down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Got this one locked in with Colby out front. Colby Armstrong. Uh-oh. Shea coming in hot right there. Slams the door shut on Winter down that second straightaway. Winter going to have to come right back at her with Beeman into that second turn. Armstrong sitting on that 2 spot, but it's all Colby. Colby Armstrong go 1-2. Shea on that 3 spot. Here comes Winter, though, reeling it in. Her long game is strong. She knows how to get it done. Uh-oh. Beeman says, nah, not so fast, sister. I'm going to keep that door locked up tight back to the stripe. Colby on the top spot, big smile on her face as she comes on back around. Colby Armstrong go 1-2. Shea, Beeman, and Winter will round it out. Here's the replay coming up. Yeah, nice gate right out of the gate from Lexus Colby. Got the snap. Nice drive. Hits the marks nice and smooth down that first straightaway into turn number 1. See Winter coming in, but Shea just comes right below her. Close the door up tight. Winter going to try to drive it back down through that third straightaway, trying to set something up on the outside as she headed into that last turn. When she comes into the turn right there is when Beeman, she runs back up, and she closed the door on her as they come back through. Some great racing going on with the ladies. Elite women coming back at us right there in that first group. They come on back down to it. We'll get a confirmation screen coming up here in just a second. Alexis Colby, Olivia Armstrong, Keely Shea, Alita Beeman, Brianna Winter. More ladies on deck right now on your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Chase Flying, the BMX Racing Group Store.com. J.C. Moore. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Union Square Sneakers, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. And on your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts. Picked up another big win yesterday, your current points leader, Molly Simpson. Here we go downtown. Ridenauer's got the inside drive. It looks like the 44 bike going to get on the gas, grab an extra gear down that first straightaway. Simpson sends it into that first turn, down the second straightaway. On the move right now. Moore trying to hang on to that 3 spot as we go down that second straightaway. But it's all Simpson. Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts in and out of turn number 2. Union Square Sneakers, though. Here we go. The Peanut Ridenauer wrapping it up down that third straightaway. See if she can lock in an ace out of that first go-around. Looks like Simpson going to drive this one back home. Simpson down the last straightaway. Vaughn's on the move, back to the stripe. Vaughn and Moore side by side. Looks like Moore might have clicked it at the line as she comes across. As we come back through, we got that 3 spot. Vaughn on the 4 as they come on back down to us. See what happens with the replay. We'll go through that replay here in just a second as it comes on back up. There it is right there. Big snap, big drive out of the gate with Ridenauer. She kind of had the lead there for a second, but Molly grabbed just another gear, popped the clutch, and she got herself out front, got a nice little hole shot going on into that send it first turn. J.C. Moore hanging tight on that 3 spot there out of the first turn. Vaughn doing a little shopping with it as she comes on down that second straightaway. Third straight now coming back down to us. It's all Simpson going to go wire to wire. She's really been stepping the game up, and she's got a lot of focus going on. She's got her eye on the prize this year. She wants to take that USA title out of the country again. It hasn't been out of the U.S. for about 12 years now. So here's the confirmation screen coming up with Molly Simpson, Peyton Ridenauer, J.C. Moore, Delaney Vaughn, and Rachel Mydock. And that's the way to go right there. That first group of the ladies, or that was the second group of the ladies right there. The first group of the men coming up right now. 30 riders. This thing's stacked from top to bottom on your 313 bike. Out of the Netherlands, for Mybo Box, Troy Lee Designs, your Olympic gold champion, Nick Kimman. On your 426 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, for Daylight Hero, Curtis Cray. On your 74 bike, out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia, for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, Jordan Callum. On your 179 bike, out of Bern, Switzerland, picked up the big win yesterday for Speedco, Avian, and IRC, Simon Marquardt.
On your 15 bike out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Factory Answer, Cameron Larson. On your 424 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for Claiborne Bicycles, Tyler Henry. And on your 272 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Bento and Team FST, Kaylin McNeil. All right, here we go. Marquardt, Kimmin. Oh, got a pretty good shot from Neek down that first straightaway. Got to be Larson on the outside, though. Neek says, I'm going to keep the door closed up, bud. Going out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Marquardt getting it done. Uh-oh, here comes Henry's on the move right now. He's trying to drive through the pack. Oh, Callum, he finds the open door down low. Henry, Callum, they rub shoulders for a second down the third straightaway. It's all Marquardt out front, though. Absolutely flawless lap for him going on down that 3 straightaway. Good to see Neek Kimmin back in the house on that 2 spot, back to the stripe. Henry to get the 3, Callum for the 4, Larson for the 5. As they come on back down to it, Curtis Craig going to get that 6 spot. Great racing going on with those guys right there. Here's the replay for everybody watching back at home. Right out of the gate, you see Marquardt, Larson a little side-by-side. Kimmin on the inside. Marquardt just had a couple extra pedal strokes than he could get into that first turn. Got that top spot locked in. Larson trying to get around Kimmin. He's a big guy, man. You try to get around the outside of him. That's a tough one to pull off as we go down to it. Tyler Henry sneaking into the middle of the pack in that second straightaway. He really put some moves down to get down that 3 straight. He got himself into that 3 spot as we headed into that last turn. Coming back out, but Marquardt, man, absolutely just flawless wire-to-wire run from him as he comes on back to the stripe. Gets it done. Kimmin looking solid on the 2. It's good to see Neek back in the house after getting the medical release and all that good stuff in the house with the baby this weekend, all of that. Confirmation screen coming up here in just a second. There it is. Simon Marquardt, Neek Kimmin, Tyler Henry, Jordan Callum, Cameron Larson, Curtis Craig, Kaylin McNeil. All right, looks like it's about ready to go. Get back up there for another rack. The second group on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for MileLab and Send It, Corbin Sherrod. On your 241 bike out of Baltimore, Florida, by way of Peru for Jungle Exotics and PKS Bicycles, Andre LaCroix. On your 365 bike out of Spring, Texas for Subset Bicycles, Brody Cole. On your 34 bike out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado for First Gear Fast, Max Austin. On your 288 bike out of Garland, Texas for Factory Racing, Cameron Wing. And on your 39 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Gordy's Bike Shop and Supercross BMX, Lucas Howes. Gate drop. Who's got the pop on this one? Oh, here we go with Sherrod down that first straightaway. Got to be Cuddy Williams looking for that 2 spot. Howes on the 3 as they head into the center turn. Down the second straight we're going to go. Sherrod looking nice and smooth out front. Oh, he's got a little extra backside. Here comes Luce Lucas. Oh, we lost Max Austin on that second straightaway. We'll get him checked out as they head down that 3 straight they go. Andre LaCroix picking it up on that 4 spot. Wing on the 5 as they head for home, though, but it's all Corbin Sherrod out front. 24 bike coming back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up. Lucas Howes on the 2. Williams on the 3. Back to us. LaCroix on the 4. Wing on the 5. Brody Cole coming back for that 6. Max Austin back up. Let's give him some love as he's coming back around. Got a little loose through that second straightaway. A little get off with him. We'll get through the replay right here. Straight out of lane number 3. Looks like it was Corbin Sherrod. Big snap, big pop, and drive down that first straightaway. Cutter Williams put his sights on him there for a second into that first turn. Try to pull up alongside him. I'll tell you what, Corbin Sherrod You know, he's just one of those guys. He's a vet. He knows the craft. He knows how to get that extra backside off of stuff. Got him about bike and a half in front of everybody going into that second turn. Third straightaway, he just checked out with everybody. Max Austin, looks like he just nose cased that pro set as he came down the 2 straightaway. And we go down that last straightaway. Corbin Sherraw, or the third straight there, as Corbin's coming back in. Nice 2-3 bike lead on everybody in and out of the turn. Lucas Howes, great lap from Lucas right there. Call him loose, Lucas. But he tries to keep it together as best as he can. Cuddy Williams, not happy with his lap, but he'll settle for a 3. Not too bad with the big boys right there, being one of the young up-and-comers. There's the results right there. Corbin Sherraw, Lucas Howes, Cutter Williams, Andre LaCroix, Cameron Wing, Brody Cole, Max Austin. Got another group locked up on deck, ready to go. Next rack, ready to rock and roll. Let's see what goes down right now on your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bikes, Acre Brand, and Snafu, Jeremy Smith. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, Zach Van Kamen. On your 248 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for 316 training, Carbo Cartel, Trenton Moore. On your 105 bike out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose and X-Large, Asuma Nakai. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida by way of Australia for Factory S Squared. We like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. On your 13 bike out of Houston, Texas for Factory Senate and the Zenith Racing Group, Rain Lankford. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX #1 pro and points leader, Cameron Wood. Big drag race on the boys right now. Smith, Wood, a little side-by-side as they head down that front straightaway into turn number 1. Davis trying to get around the outside. Polk trying to get in the mix. Langford, he's trying to stick a wheel in the game right now. See what goes on down the 2 straightaway. Here comes Big Z. He's on the charge into that second turn. Moore coming in hot right now. Langford got a little jammed up. Drew Polk going to pull double manual. He's trying to get a low point coming back around. But it's all Wood, wire to wire with this one down the last straightaway. Wood, Smith, Polk, 1, 2, 3. Davis on the 4, Van Kamen on the 5 as they come on across right there. Some good racing going down. Man, oh man, Langford got a little jammed up in that second turn. Trent Moore came in hot right there. We're going to get a replay going on for you guys, and we'll walk you through it. Here comes the replay for the folks watching at home. Gate coming down right there. Everybody getting busy right off the bat. Nice shot out of Smith and Wood. Wood having that inside line. Gets it locked in. You see Drew Polk coming into that first turn. Nice and low. Close the door up on Jack Davis. Langford comes up alongside of him. As they go side by side down the second straightaway, Van Kamen getting in the mix. I'll tell you what, Trent Moore from way in the back of the pack, he puts a full-blown dive bomber in there, comes up, close the door up on Langford. He didn't even see it coming. And then Asuma Nakai, he kind of slides on in the mix right there as well as they go into that last turn, last straightaway. Wood, absolute full command on that one as he comes on back to the stripe. Nice run from Jeremy Smith on that 2 spot. Drew Polk on the 3 as they drive it on back down the last straightaway. Jack Davis on that 4. They come in with Van Kamen on the 5. Asuma going to get that 6 spot. Great racing going on right there. We get that confirmation screen coming up with Cameron Wood, Jeremy Smith, Drew Polk, Jack Davis, Zach Van Kamen, Asuma Nakai, Trent Moore, and Rain Lakeford. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action. Another group on your 18 bike out of Newport Richey, Florida, by way of Australia for Daylight. Hero Bike Parts, 110% nutrition, Josh McLean. On your 220 bike out of Lakeside, California for BioLab and Send It, Anthony Picardo. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for JNR Bicycles and Speedco, Spencer Cole. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Gribbs, Cameron Bramer. On your 883 bike out of Victoria, Australia for Time BMX Radio Box BMX and BMX International, Josh Jolly. On your 386 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. On your 528 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Inspire Bicycles, Noah Elton. And on your 449 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota, Braden Kemple. Big shot out of Bramer down the front straightaway. He's got a nice run going on into turn number 1. Tony B looking for the 2. There goes Jolly around the outside. Getting a little jammed up, but he's going to fire it off down the second straightaway. U23 world champ going on right there as he goes in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got it wrapped up right now. Bramer, Jolly, 1-2. Jolly's on the move. Let's see what he can get with Bramer in that last turn. Bramer knows he's got to hit the marks now. Got to go full throttle, roll it back down the last straightaway. Jolly bringing it back to the line. Jolly, Bramer, 1-2. Elton on the 3 spot. Going to be Picardo Cole coming in with Merlot and Kemple. Woo, and McLean, hot lap going on for Jolly right there. Junior world champion. I'll get it right one of these days. Got our replay coming up here in just a second for the folks watching at home. Get that one going on one more time. Yeah, nice snap out of the gate from Bramer right there. You can see he's got the full charge. He's got about a half a bike going on these guys into that first turn. Picardo comes in hot, closed the door up tight on Jolly, but he kind of left them a little room to ramp it up along the outside, which puts them on the inside drive on that 2 straightaway to head into that second turn, which gets them a nice setup as they go on into that second turn, third straightaway. That's the way it was going on right there as they came on back around. But there's that result screen with Jolly, Bramer, Elton, Picardo, Cole, Merlot, Kemple, and McLean. It looks like time to head to a commercial break. We'll be right back. All right, need all that quarter, that 1720 Expert quarter to staging. Need a 1720X, all you riders quarter. You guys are coming up here in just a moment. We need you guys at staging. Rock block ready to go. $17.20 Expert quarter main event number 1 getting locked and loaded. Drowinick, Zanoni, Reeder, Madden, Wirtz on deck, ready to go. Got some heaters coming our way. So be some good action. All right, who's got the horsepower on this one? Wirtz, big shot on the outside. Going to drive this one right down on that first straightaway. Sugar Sean Madden on that 2 spot. Reeder back on the 3 as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Aloha Joe picking it up on that 4 spot. Oh, Reeder getting a little jammed up right there. He's trying to make a move. Got a little balled up on Madden as he heads down that 2 straightaway. He says, all right, man, I'll settle for that 3 spot. I just got to get through the program, get to that main event. Then I'm going to fire it off big time coming out of the last turn, coming back down to it. Reeder looking for that 2 spot on the way back to the line. We'll go Wirtz, Madden, Reeder. Ooh. Who got that 4 spot as we came on back through? Zanoni might have got it. Looked like he might have popped it at the line as they came on back through. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Cameron Miller, Sawyer Sides, Bryce Blomer, Brady O'Neill, and Josh Treerise. All right, big shot out of O'Neill down the first straightaway into turn number 1. The outside, looking for that one. Got to be Blummer over there on the outside. He's going to run this one back through. Treerise getting in the game right now. Sides in the mix on the 4 spot. Oh, getting a little balled up, though, on that 4 spot. Coming in out of that second turn, Miller getting a little jammed up right there. He says, I'm going to pull the plug, man. That's it. Going down the 3 straightaway. O'Neill on the top spot. O'Neill, Treerise going to get it done 1 and 2 as they head forward out of that last turn. Coming back at us, got to be Blummer. Blummer on the 3 sides for the 4 as they head on back through quarter number 2. Quarter number 3 on deck. Nolan Mills, Elliot Lenners, Wyatt Clark, Alex Ferguson, Andrew Herrera. Big pop out of Herrera down the first straightaway. He's not messing around with this one today. He's getting in the game as he heads on down that first straight. Got to be Ferguson. Flex on that 2 spot. Flex picking it up on the 2. Leonard's on that 3 or 4 spot right now. He's on the bubble trying to make it happen. Made the T-shirt with his little brother this weekend. Make sure you get their autographs before the weekend's up. Down that 3rd straightaway, got to be Clark. Clark picking it up on the 3. Leonard's looking solid right now on that 4 spot as they head out of that last straightaway. Herrera, Ferguson still 1 and 2. Clark on the 3 spot. And we're going to put Leonard's on that 4 back to the line. That's the way you got to go. Another one locked up, ready to rock and roll. Thomas Sutton, Mateo Gavalima, Benjamin Miller, Nathan Anderson, Ethan Popovich. Goffel, Ethan all headed downtown. Nice, smooth triple manual over the big one going in that. Oh, almost an ejectocito. Did he ride it out down the berm, Gmo? Oh, he did too. Going into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Popovich on the top spot, running the show. Got to be Anderson on that 2 spot. Popovich, Anderson, 1, 2, Sutton on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn they go. Looking for that 4th spot right now as they come back through. Who's going to get that one rolling on back down to? It's going to go that 687 bike. Gavalima back to the line. He's going to come back through. Yeah, we'll get the replay going on. Benjamin Miller, man. Lay it down. Lay us a heater. We're going to get the replay for you, though. We'll have a good show on it. He wrote it out, though, man. No ejecto-seater for that guy today. He says, no, I'm not letting it happen, bro. That's not going to go down that way.
Hey, 50-50 up to $400. She's right here. Well, where's the bucket? You can buy them at the top of the hill. 50-50 will be drawing that before the main events. Crow Fest tonight. Where's that? Downtown? Top of the hill. All right. The bouncy house.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Oh, that's good. Ready to go. We're ready to go. Another round of Vet Pros. A little rolling in the gate right now. Ready for the second go round. Upshaw, Reed, Nesbitt, Farian, Hudson, Jacobs, and Smith. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Round two. Gates down. Who's got the pop on this one? Oh, big pop from Upshaw down the front straightaway. See if Hudson can get around that outside. Oh, he drives it into that 2 spot. Reed back on the 3. Smith is on the move right now. He wants to get on the podium again as we hit in that second turn. Hudson trying to get things wrapped up. Reed trying to ramp things up down that 3rd straightaway. Smith, he's got a little extra pull. Hits a couple of marks. Nice and smooth. Reed going to follow it up on that 2 spot or on that 3 spot with Hudson on the 2. Reed trying to get to that 2. Back to the line. Stretches it out. Hits the 2. Hudson for the 3. Smith for the 4 as they drive it on back to the line right there. ABA Futures women in the gate right now with Boker, Ceresa, Burrian, Alvarez, Thompson, and Ashley. Another big shot out of Thompson down that first straight in at turn number 1. Picks up a nice little manual over the step up in that first turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Boker picking it up on the 2. Burrian is on the charge for it down that second straightaway. Alvarez, Ashley trying to get in the mix with Ceresa in and out of turn number 2. Thompson is which just has absolute authority with this program this weekend as she got it done yesterday, and she's trying to double it down today as she comes on back down that last straightaway. Burrian ramps things up with Boker side by side back to the stripe. Thompson, Boker, Burrian, 1, 2, 3. Alvarez on the 4 as they drive it on home. Good racing right there. But I'll tell you what, Thompson on an absolute rampage right now. Savannah Stokes, Sadie Herrera, Kennedy Nealon, Kendall Elin, Danica Appenzeller, Marley Reichel, lock loaded, ready for action. Another rack. ABA Futures women. Herrera with a big shot down that front straightaway. Got to be Stokes on that inside line. Uh-oh, there goes Nealon winding up the machine right there as she goes into that first turn down the second straightaway. She's on the 2 spot. Herrera out front. Stokes on the 3 right now, keeping things charged up down that 2 straightaway. Appenzeller is on the move into that second turn. Let's see if she can pick up another spot along the way down the 3rd straightaway still. It's all Herrera out front. Nealon, uh-oh, the machine getting turned up a little bit more right now. Full power going on. Oh, tried to show her a wheel. Got a little jammed up. Let's see if she can get around her on the outside. Back to the stripe. It's going to go. Oh, Nealon, Herrera back to the line. Stokes on the 3. Woo, Nealon looking for the 4 as they come on back through. ABA Futures men on deck, ready to rock and roll. Wirtz, Hoyam, Popovich, Volkrad, Santos. Wirtz, Popovich, Ethan on. He goes full throttle down that first straightaway. Santos going to slide. Oh, Wirtz going to get jammed up by Santos right there. Volkrad found the open door on the inside. Let's see if he can make it happen down the 2 straightaway. Popovich got it going down right now. Oh, Wirtz gets a little extra backside. He jams up Santos in the second turn. Down the 3rd straight we go. Volkrad picks it up on the 4th spot. Little single file drive with these guys going in the last turn. Last straightaway. Popovich, though, bring this one back through. He's got it rolling on back to the line. Goes Popovich, Wirtz, Santos, 1, 2, 3. Volkrad on the 4. As they come on back through. Charles St. Romain, Brady O'Neill, Marshall Gerke, and Julian Massage on deck.
No, you're right. I need a game. Dude, I actually tried to lock in. I can't do this. The voices in my head. They're telling me to do something dumb. Yeah. You didn't go fronty, backy, fronty. No, I'm fucking kidding, dude. I died. I have no idea why we're not moving. What are we doing? They're replaying Ethan. No, they're not even doing replay. No? They're just sitting. What do we got, Rob? I'm locked in. Here we go. Okay, riders.
All right, let's see what goes on with the boys right now. Looks like Massage stepping out of this one. He's sweetening it out. Then we take this one downtown. We're going to go Gerke. O'Neill going to go 1, 2. St. Romain on that 3 spot as they head down the whoa. O'Neill. Oh, getting a little. Oh, hang on to it, bro. Oh, Scooby-Doo-Doo. As he comes in and out of the second turn, 3rd straight. He's trying not to laugh right now. As he's going, he's like, zoink, Scoob. Going down the 3 straightaway. O'Neill coming back at us. Marshall hanging on this one, coming back in the line. Y'all good, O'Neill? Back to the stripe. He says, dude, no, I'm not. I think he's going to go change his shorts right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, we got the elite ladies on deck right now. Here we go. Keely Shea, Rachel Mydock, Lexus Colby, J.C. Moore, Alita Beeman on deck. Rock, lock, ready to go.
Here we go, babe.
Taking down the first straightaway. Lightning Alexis Colby beaming on the 2 spot. Moore back on the 3 as they head out of the first turn, second straightaway. On the move right now, Shea and Mydock trying to get some low points going on. Oh, Moore, she's on the charge into that second turn. Do a little shopping on Colby. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Colby still got it locked in, going down that 3 straight. Moore trying to find an inside drive on the way back home, beaming on that 3 spot. Shea going to try to pull up alongside her, see if she can pull her down the last straightaway, but chalk up another one for Lightning Lexus back to the stripe. She is all smiley as she's coming on back through. That's the way to go. Moore for the 2, beaming for the 3, Shea for the 4 as they head on back down to it. Olivia Armstrong, Brianna Winter, Peyton Ridenauer, Delaney Vaughn, and Molly Simpson on deck. Simpson, Ridenauer got a pretty good shot on this one. Let's see if she can beat her to the punch into turn number 1 and close the door up. Vaughn on that 3 spot. Here we go out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Ridenauer going to open up the throttle just a little bit more right now. See what Simpson's got for her in and out of that second turn. Armstrong's on the charge right now. Here comes Winter. Winter trying to find a way into the mix as she goes down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Still Ridenauer riding smart on the top spot, but here comes Simpson out of the last turn. Back to the striper and to go. USA Cycling Elite Women's National Champion Peyton Ridenauer bring that one back to the line. Gets it wrapped up right there. Molly Simpson, Delaney Vaughn, Olivia Armstrong, top 4 as they come on back through. The big boys on deck right now, ready to rock and roll. Josh Jolly, Jordan Callum, Asuma Nakai, Kayla McNeil, Jeremy Smith, Lucas Howes, and Cameron Larson.
All right, gentlemen, here we go.
Out of the gate right now, Larson got a pretty good shot on this one on the inside. Jolly on his outside. Smith, he's going to try to kick it into high gear into that first turn. Here we go, down the second straightaway. Callum's on the move right now. Here comes Asuma, the man from Japan. He's on the move into that second turn. Larson getting a little balled up, but he comes on back at it. Asuma's on the move down that 3 straightaway. Jolly taking over the whole program as we come on back out of that last turn. See you later, mate. He says, coming on back down the last straightaway. It's all Jolly coming back to the line. Jolly, Smith, Larson, Nakai, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come across right there. Woo, boy, oh boy. Yeah, Wayne Jolly, we'll give you a little shout out. You might be tuned in. We'll give him a shout out there. Some good stuff going on. Got another one locked up, ready to go. Cameron Bramer, Zach Van Kamen, Cutter Williams, Neat Kimmen, Weston Merlot, Drew Polk, and Max Austin.
So he's not racing this round right now. I don't know if he did it this round or he's not racing next.
Down the first straightaway. Polk out front. Oh, Polk Kimmen. Oh, Bramer got a little hung on the outside. Williams on the inside. He's trying to drive this one back through. Polk leading the charge right now, but here comes Kimmen. Polk knows he's got to hit all the marks just right. Ganeek going to chase him down the 3 straightaway. The big Dutchman coming down the line. Polk getting it done out front. Kimmen trying to thread the needle down the way back home down the last straightaway. Polk, Kimmen, 1, 2. Williams on the 3 spot. Bramer still trying to hang tight on the 4. Big Westy stretched it out right there. We'll see what happens at the line as they came on back in. Some good stuff as they come across the stripe on that one as they came on back through. We got another one on deck, lock loaded. Davis with a big shot down the first straight. He's got the inside. The Cowboy, a little extra giddy up on that one. Gets it done out of the first turn. Takes a whole shot down the second straightaway. Davis on that 2 spot. Wood, Davis, 1, 2. Here comes Langford trying to make up some ground right now. Trying to get a little redemption out of that first go around as he comes down the 3 straightaway. Shara hanging tight on that 3 spot, but it's all Wood. Going to bring this one back through. Looking for a wire to wire with Wood all the way back to the line. Wood, Davis, 1, 2. Shara, Langford, 3, 4 as they come on back down to it. Some good stuff right there. Another one coming on back down. Another one on deck, lock loaded. Looks like this might be the last rack of the boys right now. I heard my man Barry the Boss Morrison, and they're all hanging out and they're getting things going on. They're watching today. How about Noah Elton, Tyler Henry, Braden Kimple, Cameron Wing, Trenton Moore, Anthony Picardo, Andre LaCroix, and for my man Barry the Boss Morrison, Simon Marquois on the gate right now. He's ready to go.
Okay, Ryder.
there you go, Barry the Boss. Simon Marquardt, he's on the front line running into that first turn. He's going to get it going on. Tyler Hill. Oh, that did not work out like you wanted it to right there. You leaned a little too hard, and that didn't work. Coming down back out of Simon Marquardt in and out of that second turn. Tony B, he's got a big old smile. He's like, that worked out like you thought it would? Nope. Coming down the 3 straightaway. These guys going on, bringing them back home. Wing, he's trying to get in the mix, trying to pick up the pieces out there with everybody back to the line. Simon coming back through. Tony B says, I'll take the 2, man. Back to the stripe with the 449 bike. Campbell says, all right, I'll take that 3. Back to us. They're getting back up. Well, let's go for the replay right here. Let's see what happens going into turn number 1. Trenton Moran, he put the mean lean on Tyler Henry, and that did not work out. Andre LaCroix, unfortunately, he's the guy that hit the bicycle that was down, went down hard. We'll get him back up, make sure he's all right. Moore's back up. Henry's back up. Give Henry some love on the way back through. You know, he'll come back. He'll fire another one off. We'll give Bill Henry a shout-out. We know Dad's tuned in, man. He's laughing right now. He's like, all right, Dad, yeah, I'm going to have to get it back together. Andre, he's coming back home. Give these guys some love, man. Give them some love. Give them some love. Let's bring him back home. Let's bring him back through. There's your result screen right there. Barry the Boss. Simon Marquardt.
All right, here we go. We got semi-mains on the way. Semi-main coming down at us. Number 3, you got 9-year-old X's heading down the track. Going to have Bruceman, Hunt, Hicks, Cox, Peterson, Abbott's, Callahan, Escalona coming out of the turn. 4 riders going on to the big show as they bring this one on at us. Down that second straightaway, lead rider on the front side. Looks like Wild West Hicks getting this one going on, firing on that front side. He's got the 19, the Savage Bruceman sitting on that 2 as they run at 1 and 2 down that third straightaway here this afternoon at Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 2. Lead rider, the Wild West, coming at you out of Peoria, Arizona. It's going to be Hicks picking up the 1 spot. Bruce is going to pick up the 2nd spot. The 33 and 17 coming at the stripe. Callahan and Hunt as they roll it on through out of semi-main number 3. You got more 9-year-old X's getting ready to go on the top of the hill as we pick up our downed rider. Semi number 4 getting ready to go.
Chris, just accept your results.
All right, gate comes down. Here we go. Heading down that front side straightaway. And going to have the knucklehead Lyle, Ortega, Anberg, Rees, Kinsella, Foley, Sullivan, and Burnsworth. Into the corner they come. Lead rider on the top side. Looks like it could be Foley on the Gold Cup 3 plate. He's out there in a hurry. He's going to have Burnsworth sitting in his pocket coming at the corner as they lead him on around. Mr. Gold on the front side. That's Foley. Got Burnsworth sitting in the 2 spot. Foley and Burnsworth 1 and 2. Coming at the section, looking for 4 riders to jam up that main event as they come on back. Foley leading the charge. He's coming home. He's going to get a spot. Burnsworth's going to get a spot. National League Group number 20 is going to go in the World 7 bike. So that's going to be Rees and Sullivan rounding out the transfers out of semi-main number 4, semi-main number 5. 13-year-old X's. Oh, got a slobber knocker down on that front side straightaway. Down riders getting them checked on out as they get it going in our 13-year-old expert class. Got Tyson, the Mayor, Mesa, Kunz, Lily, the Mauler, and Michaels on the top side. National 78 bike. Tyson, Ameriprise full tilt out of St. Cloud, leading that charge as he heads it down into turn number 3, bringing this on around, looking for 4 riders, checking them on our down crew on that first straightaway. As Tyson comes home, he'll get a spot. It's going to be Mesa picking up a spot. The 29 bike, Mahler going to get a spot, and the C bike, McNeil is rounding out those transfers out of semi number 5 as we head back on over and we check things out on that front side straightaway. There they go, rider going down, tumbled on up, getting him looked at as the rest of the crew comes on through. For those watching that replay back at home, oh, that was a big time tangle up. All right. All right, got things happening here today. Don't forget, concession stand still serving you some food up on the top side. USA BMX Racewear got it going on. Down Rodder getting up. Check things out there. Is put your hands together. Come on, folks, make some noise. Back on up. Should have walked this one off. So get him checked out. We get ourselves back up on the top side of the hill for semi number 6. More 13-year-old X's. Get them coming your way. Semi number 6, we'll have it loaded up. We're going to have Shellbach, Gunnarsson, Conklin, Swanson, Bushy, and Melchert. How about it? We're rolling along here today. Waiting to get semi number 6 on the go as we get our down riders cleared on up and checked on out. Don't forget Crowfest coming up here in a couple hours tonight. They got some bouncy houses up there. They're going to have some live music and entertainment. That's all coming your way at Crowfest a little bit later this afternoon. We're into... Oh, yeah. Plenty of fun happening here. Gate comes down on semi-main number 6, heading down that front side straightaway. More 13X's on the full as they come on around. Melchert, Bushy, Swanson, Conklin, Gunnarsson, and Shellbach out of that corner on the front side. Got to be the Jet Melchert leading that charge. Everybody else looking for the line. Bushy on that 2 spot. Black Widow colors as they come on into corner number 2. It's going to be the Jet Melchert on the 2-5 leading the charge. He's got the 17 bike. Bushy on that 2 spot. They run it 1 and 2. It's going to be Conklin on that 3 as they take this one on back around that final turn. Looking for 4 to go on into that main event. It's going to be Melchert. He's going to grab up the 1 transfer. Bushy going to go with the 2. The 42 by Conklin. Final transfer coming down. Going to be that 38 bike. It's Gunnarsson picking up that 4th spot out of semi-main number 6. We got ourselves semi-main number 7 getting ready to go. 17 to 20-year-old X is going to get ready up on that top side of the hill. Going to have Popovich, Anderson, Madden, Herrera, Reeder, Ferguson, Lenners, and Sutton. Oh, lost one on the top side up there on the corner number 1. Got Swanson up there. He's popping himself back together. He's dropping on in. That's it. Put your hands together one more time. Going to run this one on out. Show a little BMX Moxie as he finishes up his lap. Dynasty Rider. Finishing on up. All right, back to the top side. Semi-main number 7, 17-20X is coming down the track as we've got him running and gunning on down the line. On the outside, looks like it's Popovich getting the charge. Mr. Anderson coming on that 2 spot. He climbs on through corner number 1, grabs that one up, but it's going to be Epop on the top side. He's got this one running and gunning out of corner number 2. He's got Anderson on the 2 spot. Looks like the 13 bike. Reeder sitting on that 3. It's going to go Popovich, Anderson, Reeder, 1, 2, 3, down to the turn number 3 as they bring this one on home. Oh, yeah, Ethan Popovich rolling on back at us. He's going to have this one locked up. He's got Anderson, Reeder, coming through 1 and 2, and Herrera rounding out the top 4 in your 17-20 expert class. We got semi number 8 rolling it on back around on the move. Second rack for your 17-20X has got Wirtz, O'Neill, Therese, Clark, Blummer, Zaloni, Sides, and Gavilma. Oh, they come out of that corner right now. That is going to be the 8 bike. That is going to be Wirtz. Wirtz on that top side as he's bringing this one on up. 1 and 2 coming on around. Tree Rise sitting on that 2 spot as they bring this one on home. It's worse than Tree Rise. 1 and 2 going to grab up spots along with the World 6 bike and the 28 plate as they run it on through. Clark and the 28 Blummer rounding it on out of semi number 8. That's going to do our semis for right now. Going to take that short break and be back with you here in just a little while.
Hi guys, how's it going? I am back. 1 and 2 rounds are in the books, and we've got some fastest times for you. It looks like on the pro side, Joshua Jolly has made his way around the track, quick as ever. Vet Pro, Jeffrey Upshaw, big winner yesterday. He's quick today. On the women's pro side, Lexus Colby has the fastest time. Now that's gonna unboot Molly Simpson, and we're gonna see how that goes for the rest of the day. In the ABA Futures men, Marshall Gerke, he's looking quick. He's looking to unseed Popovich from his win yesterday. Let's see what he can do. And on the women's side, it's Addison Thompson. She is just unstoppable this weekend, so we're going to see how that goes. There's a 30-footer. We don't have that time with us right now. There is a little bit of a wind, so I wonder if they're quicker. We're going to check in with Austin later. He's got the actual seconds down to the millisecond. We'll see when he comes back. We'll see where they're all sitting on the 30-foot, the first turn, and then all the way around the track a little later. So we walked around the track, found some Minnesota riders, and asked them what sets this state apart. Their state series, their pro-ams, and what makes it special here in Minnesota growing up as a BMX racer.
Out here, Land Lakes National, again, Minnesota BMX, almost a staple in BMX, bringing a lot of nag plates, high-end riders from over the years. And obviously, like Elise Post, different riders along those levels. We got plenty of pros coming out here, but not only that, plenty of young riders bringing home all the nag plates. One of the states that bring in more nag plates than most, and especially in the Midwest, all the tracks, the riding, the camaraderie that comes along with it. I'd say that it makes a really big difference, especially when it comes into the riders and how they're performing out there today.
Racing the Minnesota State Series has helped me a lot because racing like 15, 16, and 14-year-olds helps me just keep up with them and get my speed, gates better, and knowing where I stand, get confident, knowing that I can keep up with them.
Kevin Riedemann, former track operator for Rum River BMX, announced for USA BMX for a long time, talking about the great scene of Minnesota BMX racing that's been going on for years. When we got started in it, 20 odd years ago, my kids were just wee and short. Now they're like 6'4" and 250 pounders. It was an amazing scene getting into, and over the years in Minnesota to watch things develop and grow on the local levels. We started out a lot of tracks around that we were going to. We're having smaller moto counts, and then all of a sudden the moto count started to grow, and these local tracks started to get the motos rolling. And as the moto count started to grow up and get from the 10s to the teens to the 20s, now to the 30s on local nights, those riders, they kept aspiring to go higher and higher. And well, there was some amazing riders in Minnesota for a long time that I remember back when my boys were younger. Elliot McGrath, Joey the Bomb, Samantha Brethheim, and so many more of them that used to race back in the day and bring home some trophies. As things grew and went forward, the work of the tracks across the state helped promote that national scene, and we used to see the nag plate lists grow larger and larger and larger. And at Rum River BMX, there's some banners that hang up for nag plates, and over the years to watch those nag plates go from a handful to a lot more. And every track in the state, I think, has that same kind of growth, where experiencing the national circuit and growing into that nag plate level has just been so cool to see. We've had some amazing riders on the cusp and then still grow. And not only in the guys class, in the women's class too. There are so many young ladies that have just exploded through the sport and pushed themselves higher, obviously led by the inspiration of Elise Willoughby and all the things that she's done in her career, which has been outstanding. What a role model for all these young ladies in Minnesota. And they keep growing and going. And again, I think it's just that push from the locals to showing up at the nationals. I mean, you can always count on the Minnesota riders for traveling, right? When you go to a national, it doesn't matter if it's going to be down in Louisiana or if it's going to be in Florida or the Carolinas, you're going to see a huge contingent of Minnesota riders showing up. And I just think that's because they have a passion that they experience on the local level. And a lot of the local tracks nowadays are running events to simulate the national races. At Rum, they do a fire and ice race with their dog dashes, and that simulates national pro style racing. So these kids, they get used to what it may be like to run a UCI event or a USA BMX Pro Series or Pro Opens. The Futures class is all driving back down through that local roots, and they help see that ahead of time. So when they get to that national level, they're more prepared. And I think that just gives them an opportunity to really expand and grow. The Tyson brothers, they are an amazing young riders, and they've been doing the Dog Dash series, or the Fire and Ice series at Rum River BMX, which their class is the Dog Dash is what they call it, but it's a pro style race. So when they get ready to go to the Futures class coming up, because they're getting into that age group, they're going to have had an experience racing against some of the fastest kids in the state of Minnesota that are older than them, maybe a little faster and pushing them, because they don't trail in a lot of laps at the nationals in their own age class. They're pretty good, but you get that chance to do that, and I think that all blossoms and helps prepare riders for that next level. And I think that's really cool what Minnesota has been doing, and we've been doing that for a long time.
The Minnesota State Series is a Pro-Am girls and boys race series for every summer. Ages 14 and up can do it. It is a Pro-Am where you can win money towards the end of the year just for races. It runs basically as a national Pro-Am. It benefits most of us because instead of just racing classes, you can race the Pro-Ams and get double the track time and double the experience. This is my second year doing the Pro-Am, and I believe it has benefited me
2 times as much as I have just racing class.
Favorite track and why?
Ooh. My favorite track in Minnesota is probably Rum River because that is my home track and that's where I've learned almost everything.
I'm excited to see everybody race. It's so nice to see all the riders that you see locally chasing down, especially all the clinics we've been coaching this year along the state series and bringing it along. It's nice to see them have good results from it, improving throughout the day.
A lot of great stuff, a lot of great riders. It's been fun. And for myself, it's been really cool over the years to watch just my own kids grow and what they've aspired to. My oldest Taylor turning pro and trying the elite circuit this year. It's been great to watch that. And that all comes from the state scene doing the right thing and driving that local level up to the nationals. And so it's been an amazing transition, and I can't wait to see what the next 15 years brings for the state of Minnesota. The local tracks are really booming. It should be a great time for folks.
Looks like we're about ready to go. Are you guys ready to go, Crow River? A couple folks over there down. Kimple, are you ready to go? I know Kimple's ready to go, man. He's been here all week. Yes, sir, my man. All right, let's get down to it. ABA Futures Women, round number 3. Here we go. Rachel Thompson, Alvarez, Teresa, Ashley, and Stokes locked, loaded, ready for action again. Here we go. 3rd round. Land O'Lakes National, day number 2. Here we go. Gate coming down right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Thompson with a big shot again. I'll tell you what, she's been doing the work. It's paying off big time as she heads in that first turn. Stokes looking for that 2 spot. Alvarez got to be Ashley out on the 3 as they head on turn number 1 down that second straightaway. So race is on the move right now. And Rachel coming down the 2 straightaway, but it's all Thompson. Couple extra cranks going into that second turn, 3 straightaway. She is straight locking this one down right now. She comes on back home. Thompson, Stokes still 1 and 2. Alvarez ramping it up on that 3 spot. Here comes Diamond Lil, though, out of the last turn, trying to get that inside line going on. I'll bring it back around down the last straightaway. They'll fight it out and duke it out all the way down the last straight. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back down to us. Thompson, Stokes, Alvarez, Ashley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Elin, Nealon, Herrera, Boker, Burrian, and Appenzeller on deck. There we go. Big pop out of the gate right now. Herrera got a pretty good shot with this one. Nice drive from Burrian into that first turn down the second straightaway. Hitting things up right now down the 2 straightaway. Burrian is on the move, trying to ramp it up as we head into that second turn. Still got this one locked in with Herrera. Burrian 1, 2 down the 3 straightaway. Boker picking it up on the 3 spot. Appenzeller's on the charge for it into that last turn. Looks like she's trying to pick up a spot right now, but Burrian, nice lap from her right here. Down the last straightaway, Burrian going to ramp it up. She'll take the ace back home. Get it done right there. That's a little redemption for herself as she comes on back through. Burrian, Herrera, Boker, and Nealon come back through top 4. Great race landing. All right, Santos, O'Neill, Popovich, Wirtz, and Hoyam on deck. ABA Futures men. Wirtz with another big drive down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Santos trying to pick it up into that first turn. Popovich slips into that 2 spot right off the bat as we come on down that second straightaway. Wirtz, Popovich, 1, 2. E-Pop, you know he knows how to ramp it up and lay down some track speed. Oh, O'Neill and Santos rubbing some elbows right there. Little shoulder rubbing going on with the boys. They go down that 3 straight into that last turn. Let's see what Popovich has for Wirtz on the way back home last straightaway. Wirtz still trying to hang on tight on that one. Popovich says, I got him. Back to the line. He'll get it going on. Back to the stripe right there as they come on back through. Popovich, Wirtz, O'Neill, and Santos top 4. How about Folkrod, Basage, Gerke, and St. Romain on deck? The major on the outside, Charles St. Romain looking for that 2 spot as we head down that first straightaway. Levi Folkrod on the 3 as they head out turn number 1 down the 2 straight. Gerke, he's just trying to get it dialed in for that main event. Getting it looking styly right now as they head into that second turn. Folkrod, he's on the move right now. See if he can pick up on St. Romain down that 3rd straightaway. Got a little extra pull, a little extra stretch on with Folkrod on that 2 spot, but it's all the major. Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there on the way back through. Folkrod for the 2, and that's the way it comes back around with St. Romain. Ladies, up next, the elite women on deck. Molly Simpson, Keely Shea, Peyton Ridenauer, Olivia Armstrong, and Delaney Vaughn. Take another one down that front straightaway. Simpson, Ridenauer. She's going to close the door up tight, moving over, riding smart out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ridenauer getting things locked in on this one. Simpson got her work cut out for her, but she's hitting some marks right now, trying to set something up into turn number 2. Here comes Delaney Vaughn, Armstrong, Keely Shea, trying to crank things up down that 3rd straightaway, but it's all Ridenauer on the top spot. She heads into that last turn. Daylight Cycles to Simpson looking for that 2 spot. She got to try to reel her in down the last straightaway. Ridenauer going to stretch it out back to the line. Ridenauer, Simpson, 1-2. Vaughn on the 3. Armstrong for the 4. Shea for that 5 as they come on back down to us. Beeman, Rachel Minock, J.C. Moore, Alexis Colby, and Brianna Winter on deck. Another great start from Lexus Colby down that front straightaway. Brianna Winter really charging hard into turn number 1. She needs to get some points going on with this one as she heads out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. We're going to go. Coming back out of J.C. Moore. Moore ramping things up down that second straightaway. Winter trying to keep that door closed up tight, and she does. Moore gets up underneath her, though. Winter comes right back at her down the 3rd straightaway. Here comes Beeman on the move right now, but it's all Colby out front still as she runs this one out of that last turn. Colby been running solid all day long, 3 for 3. She comes on back to the stripe. It's going to go Colby. Winter will pick up that 2. Moore and Beeman side by side as they come on back across the line. Nick Kimman, Braden Kemple, Cameron Bramer, Kaylin McNeil, Corbin Sherrod, Curtis Cray, and Spencer Cole on deck. Ooh, big drag race with this one. Bramer got a pretty good shot going downtown. Uh-oh, he's having some problems looking down on it. Might have come unclipped for a second right there. Back in the game. Corbin Sherrod takes a whole shot. Oh, there goes Campbell. Where you guys at, Crow River? Make some noise! Going in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Campbell in the game right now as we head down the 3 straight. Got to be Sherrod on the top spot. Sherrod, Bramer, 1-2. Campbell, he's ramping things up now. He's going to hit the button on the way back down the last straightaway. Sherrod gets it done out front. Going to go Bramer, Campbell, 1, 2, 3. And Coltrane going to pick up that 4 on the way back down to us. Asuma Nakai, Jack Davis, Josh Jolly, Cameron Wood, Andre LaCroix, Brody Cole, and Cameron Larson on deck. Another big shot downtown. Wood got a pretty good drive on this one. Down into turn number 1. Jolly trying to get on that inside drive. He can't quite make it happen right now, but it's Nakai on that 3 spot as we head down the 2 straightaway. Larson trying to make up some ground right now with Davis. In and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straight they go. Everybody's trying to get those low points going on to get to that semi-main event. Let's see what happens with this one. Another hot lap going on with Jolly and Wood side by side down that last straightaway. Wood, Jolly, 1-2. Nakai, Larson, 3-4. Davis on the 5. Another one locked up on deck, ready to rock and roll. Anthony Picardo, Josh McLean, Zach Van Kamen, Noah Elton, Weston Merlot, Trenton Moore, Max Austin, and Cutter Williams.
All right, Austin. 12C. Results stay as is.
Whoa, big drive on this one. Big Westy Merlot trying to get an ace downtown. Going to follow right into that first turn with Van Kamen out at turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Westy, you cleaned it up just like you were talking about. You didn't have a first straight, man. Now all of a sudden he got one dialed in. Bring this one back through and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Big Z sitting on the top spot. Merlot on the 2. Here comes McLean. McLean trying to get in the game right now into that last turn. The Daylight Hero out front, though, getting this one rolling on back down the last straightaway. Big Z on the top spot. Big Westy on that 2 spot. He'll bring it back around. McLean will pick it up on the 3. Elton and Williams coming on back home. Another one on deck, rock, lock, ready to go. Cameron Wing, Rain Lankford, Jordan Callum, Jeremy Smith, Tyler Henry, Lucas Howes, Drew Polk, and Simon Marquardt. Nice run on the outside. Ooh, the long hair downtown. He needs to get a low point to try to get himself into the program today. Oh, no. Ejecto Cito Simon. Oh, man, not where he wanted to be right now. Tyler Henry sitting on the top spot in the second turn. Oh, boy, here we go. Coming back down to it. Down through that third straightaway. Polk, House, Callum trying to work it up. Back on that 5 spot at Lankford. Oh, man, here we go. Trying to get things back in the game right now. Tyler Henry comes on back to it. He gets the ace back to the line. Going to go Polk, House. Oh, boy, a little change of events right there. Marquardt's coming back around. He's probably not happy about that, but I think he might have a low enough score to keep him in the game, hopefully. We'll bring it back through. Not happy about it. We'll see the little downtown they go with that replay for the folks at home. You see Lankford just drove him right up the turn, gave him the old ejecto Cito for Simon Marquardt. Not the way he wanted to end that third round, that's for sure, but boy, oh boy. We'll see what happens with the point spread because it gets tight and it gets quick. We got the open mains coming up here in just a second.
Oh, yeah, getting ready to go with some open mains here in just a couple minutes. Getting things locked and loaded. Third round of pros. Points is points. We'll see how that all shakes out. Lots of changes going on. We'll see what happens with that. Don't forget USA BMX Racewear is still up on the top side. Get yourself your commemorative t-shirts while you can. Concession stand still serving you up great food. Got Crow Fest coming up here in just a little while today. That's all happening. Yeah, plenty of fun still to come. As we'll be bringing you some mixed open main events in just a couple minutes. All right. righty, folks. We get Celsa ready going on. We got 7-8 mixed open headed down the track. Gonna have Skylar Orr, Massel Schmidt, Bauman, Moe, Farley, and Heskins coming into the turn. Full tilt radio colors on the top side. That's Skylar Orr on the National 37 bike out of Brand, Minnesota, taking charge down that second straightaway as they battle their way into corner number 2. It's going to be Orr on that top side. Got to have the Race to Champion. That's the Goose Menzel on that 2 spot. Out of Monroe, Louisiana for Factory S Squared, rolling down the line. In and out of that final turn. Here comes Orr. Orr taking this one wire to wire, bringing it back on home. Going to pick up the win. Looks like the Rock 1 bike. Massel going to hold down the 2. The 40 bike. That's the Pac-Man. Schmidt going to round out your top 3. And that 7-8 mixed open main event. More racing down that front straightaway. We got 9-10 mixed open on the go. Got to have a Daisy, Dynamite Daisy Nola on the go with Sandman, Fisher, Ray, Haig, Breheim, Stauffer, and Heskins on that top side. You know it. That's going to be Dynamite Daisy. Get it done for Factory Send It LSG as she rounds corner number 2. Driving it on at us. Got to have the National 59. That's Crazy Legs. Sandman sitting on that 2 spot. They run it down that section. In and out of that final turn past the Promax sign. It is going to be Nola on the top side, bringing it at us out of Colorado. Going to bring this one to the line, pick up the win. Sandman going to grab that 2 spot. The 2 bike, that's Fisher rounding out your podium out of that 9-10 mixed open class. More mixed open on that front side. 13-14 mixed open. Going to have Burrian, Adloff, Larson, and Evenson coming out of the turn. Going to be Factory Rift Tangent colors on the point. That's Chase Burrian making the way down. Got Adloff sitting on that 2 spot. That's Black Widow colors. Getting it done out of Clinton, Illinois as they round corner number 2. Burrian, Adloff 1 and 2 down that section as they rock and roll their way back at turn number 3 and bringing this parade back home. It's going to be Chase Burrian out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, coming to the stripe, going to pick up the win. Adloff on the 2 spot. The Assassinator Larson going to round out your podium and get the 3 in that 13-14 mixed open. You're that gate slamming down right now in that 17-20 mixed open as they come down the track, dropping some on that front side straightaway. Got Thompson, Leggett, Meekum, and Mellinson on the point. Looks like that's going to be the sniper, Thompson. Thompson up top, doing a great job today, ripping and gripping this one out of Belgrade, Montana for the BMX Shark in that 2 spot. Looks like that's the 69 bike. That's going to be Mellinson. 2 riders getting back up. That's Leggett and Meekum as they get on back up. Going to mount the steeds and take this one down that front side straightaway. Meanwhile, Thompson coming home to the stripe. Going to grab up the win. Mellinson going to take that 2 spot, bringing it through for Pac BMX National. As they've got a Leggett and Bacon Meekum coming through. They're going to pedal this one on out and bring them down the line out of that 17-20 mixed open class as they run this one down. Lacey Leggett looks like her bars might need a little bit of adjusting. I don't think that that's the prescribed riding angle for your bars there, Miss Leggett. As they come back around, bringing this one on home. They'll finish it on up. One of those 2 going to bring it to the stripe and pick up the 3 and stand on the podium. Right now, they're content with side-by-side action. Meanwhile, coming down off the top of the hill, we got Expert Opens coming down the track. Tanaka's King, Heinler, Newlib, Mellinson, Stopka, Bailey, and Lopez out of the corner. You know it. That's going to be Asher King. Asher King on that top side, getting it done for Factory Send It LSG. He takes him down that second straightaway, running that Rock 1 bike. Looks like he's going to have Tanaka's on that 2 spot. It's going to be King and Tanaka's 1 and 2 running down that section as they rock and roll this one into corner number 3. Asher King on fire, bringing this one back on home. He's going to run this one all the way to the wire, taking it home, going to pick up the win. It looks like Tanaka's going to take home that 2 spot. The Gold Cup champion, that's Billy Newlip, going to pick up the 3 in a great run in a tough open class today. We got 9-10 Expert Opens on the go. Going to have Laniers, Cox, Sesming, Abitz, and Emberg on the move. Your lead rider, that's just Josh up top for 09 Racing out of Utah. He's running this one down out of corner number 2. It looks like He's going to have the Silent Assassin Cox sitting on that 2 spot. Getting it done out of Meladin, Illinois for Black Widow BMX as they bring them back home. Lanier's on the point. Going to take this one downtown one more time and pick up your win today. The Silent Assassin Cox taking home the 2 spots. It's going to be Abitz picking up your 3, and that's your 9-10 Expert Open class. More racing action as they make their way down the line. 11-12 Expert Opens on the go. Going to have Gnarly, Charlie, Nola, Bowers, Pamel, Stewart, Jackson, Laniers, Doomer, and Pearson down that second straightaway. Someone hitting the NOS button right now, taking them on into the turn. Looks like that's going to be the 2 bike running this one around. That's King Kitty. Bowers on the go for Pack BMX National from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, as he rolls this one on up and around, getting by Nola as they roll down the track. It's going to be Bowers. Bowers coming back to the stripe. Going to grab the 1, the 10, and the 20 bike. That's Nola, along with Pamels rounding out that podium in your 11-12 Expert Open class. We got 13, 14-year-old experts down the track right now, and the Expert Open's going to have Tyson, Dahl, Alba, Mesa, Finch, Lee, McNiles, and Rovang on the top side. Running the National 62 bike for Full Tilt Ameriprise out of St. Cloud. That's Lucas Tyson. He's turning in at corner number 2 as he leads this charge back up and around. Got the skinny digit. That's going to be Dahl sitting on that 2 spot. Tyson and Dahl 1 and 2 as they run it down the section. Tyson coming back home as he brings this one on home. He's in his own zip code. He's going to pick up the win today. It's Dahl on that 2 spot. At the line, the 3, the 5 bike. That's going to be the Mayor Mesa rounding out that podium. That's 13-14 Expert Open class. We got 15-16 Expert Opens rolling along. Got King, Dahl, and Kendrowski out of the corner. That looks like that's Cooper Kendrowski rolling out of Harris for FXR Dance Comp as he takes him down into turn number 2 in his total point race. He's got a couple points in his pocket, bringing this one on around. It's going to be Kendrowski. Kendrowski on fire, driving this one on home, looking for the top of the podium on this run and gun back to the line. It's going to be Kendrowski. He is going to pick up the win. The Gold Cup 3 going to pick up 3 points and get the overall 3, and it looks like Dahl going to grab up 3 more and round that on out in your 15-16 Open class. 70-20 Expert Opens coming out of the corner. Looks like we're going to have Madden, Blummer, Miller, Casanova, Dronick, Beebe, and Meyer on the top side. Looks like that is going to be the beast, Bryce Blummer, coming out of the turn for Ameriprise Full Tilt. He's got it all going on. Casanova on that 2 spot. It's Blummer and Casanova 1 and 2 battling it out of that 3rd turn. The beast, Bryce Blummer, on fire, rolling back home, taking this one to the line. It's going to go Blummer, Casanova, and the 7 ride. Madden rounding out that podium in that 70-20 Expert Open class. Ooh, yeah, they're moving it on along. Got some great racing coming down the line. Oh, yeah. That was some great Open class racing, folks. We're going to be back at 3:30 with back at 3:30 with our Cruiser Mains and Pro Semis. That's going to come up at 3:30. Cruiser Mains and Pro Semis coming on up next.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, guys, we're here with a little track talk to talk about the first jump. The first straightaway has a first jump. It's a little bit of a kink, and we're here with Marshall Gerke. How did you take that jump, and how did it affect your racing yesterday?
The first jump is a little bit difficult. As apparently I forgot how to learn the pedal manual as a kid. Everybody else is doing it really, really well, and it's actually where I'm losing the most time. I had one of the faster 30-foot times throughout most of the day, and then just that first jump is where I'm losing time. So I got to get better at pedal manualing. Really, just you got to put the power down, man. Like it's a long front straight. So.
Okay, so it's right after the 30-foot line. So you're getting to the 30-foot, and then it kinks. So what do you think you're going to do to adjust your game? Foot speed, different pedal forward. What are you going to try to adjust?
I think I'm going to try and not actually have a pause in between the face of the jump and getting over the top of it. I think since I can't really pedal manual, I've been trying to kind of compensate by giving myself a second to kind of get in this position to do it. But I think if I want to stay up front with the rest of the guys, like I need to be able to just keep going and keep getting over it as fast as I can.
So it sounds like that's a ticket. You've got to keep that foot speed down that little kink, or else you're going to find yourself in the middle of the pack.
You ready over there, bro? You better be. Get off your phone, man. Come on, it's race time. About ready to get back into it. Semi time right now. Oh boy, this one. I mean, these two semis are stacked about as hard as you can get right now with these guys. And we got this one locked in. They're locking into the gate right now. Out of lane number 8. Out of Tempe, Arizona for Supercross BMX and Gordy's Bicycles on your number 39 bike, Lucas Howes. Coming out of lane number 7. Out of Lakeside, California for Mile Evanson and on your 220 bike, Anthony Picardo. Out of lane number 6, out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyperbikes, Acre Brand and Snafu on your 27 bike, Jeremy Smith. Coming out of lane number 5. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory S Square, Jack Davis. We like to call him Speedo. How about on lane number 4 on your number 34 bike out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. Coming out of lane number 3 out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Synod LSG on your 51 bike, Drew Polk. Coming out of lane number 2 on your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. And coming out of lane number 1 out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation on your number 12 bike, your current USA BMX number 1 and points leader, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. All right, Crow River, where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Semi-time. Whoa, Bramer like a shot out of the cannon right now. Big wheelie down the front straightaway. Bramer, Polka, 1-2. Uh-oh, Wood's in trouble right now. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, big Jack Davis. Speedo trying to hang tight. Wood trying to drive this one back around. Here comes in and out that second turn. Wood on the 3 spot right now. Davis on the 4 as they head down that 3 straightaway. But it's all Cam Bramer out front. Outstanding lap for him right now as he's coming back to the line. Bramer, Polk, Wood, Davis, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they move on to the big show right there as they come on back through. Wow, what a lap right there for Cameron Bramer. He's been waiting to pop that one off for a while, and he made it happen in the clutch when he needed to. Let's take you through the replay right here for the folks at home. Here we go out of the gate. Bramer just lays down a heater on that one, gets it done out of the first turn, second straightaway. You can see Wood, man, he was sweating it for a second. He just went into full panic mode right there, dropped in, got that 3 spot locked in. Davis on that 4, you can see chopping down that last straightaway as they come on back through. Jeremy Smith was really trying to find a spot and trying to find a way to get in there. But, man, I'll tell you what, Bramer, nice lap, bud. As you came back to this drive, he got it done. All kinds of pump right there. Davis, he finds his way into that main event. Some good stuff going on. Got the confirmation screen coming up here in just a second. There it is right there with the qualifiers. Cameron Bramer, Drew Polk, Cameron Wood, Jack Davis, top 4 in that first rack of the elite men. We got the second rack on deck right now. And we'll introduce you to the players right here. Coming out of lane number 8 on your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Zach Van Kamen. Out of lane number 7 on your 424 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for Claiborne Bicycles, Tyler Henry. Coming out of lane number 6 on your 528 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Inspire Bicycles, Noah Elton. Coming out of lane number 5 on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and Syndic, Corbin Shara. Coming out of lane number 4 out of Bern, Switzerland for Speedco Avian IRC on your 179 bike, Simon Marquois. Coming out of lane number 3 on your 15 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Factory Answer, Cameron Larson. Coming out of lane number 2 on your 313 bike, the Dutchman out of the Netherlands for Mybo Box, Troy Lee Designs, your Olympic gold champion, Nick Kinman. And on your out of lane number 1 on your 883 bike out of Victoria, Australia for Time BMX Radio Box BMX and BMX International, Josh Jolly. Another heater on the gate right now. Man, see who's going to get the top 4. Gate coming down right now. Who's got the juice on this one? All right, here we go down in that first straightaway. Give it a little Aussie. Jolly out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. Marquand sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Big Z Van Camden on that 3 right now. Here comes Larson, Sherrod, Kimman, all trying to thread the needle, all trying to find a way down that third straightaway. Let's see who's got this one wrapped up. It's Jolly on a hot lap now as he comes out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back around. Marquardt picking up on that 2 spot back to the line. Big Z for the 3, Cam Larson for the 4. As they drive it on back through. Another great lap going down for the boys right there. Jolly. Tell you what, the kid's knocking on the door. Let's see what happens again today. We're going to get that replay for the folks at home watching on Flow Bicycles. Here we go, coming up on my screen. All right, here we go. Get this one kicked off. Out of the gate, Jolly and Marquardt side by side as they headed down into that first turn. You see Big Z Van Camden sliding up into that 3 spot. Coming into turn number 1 with Sherrod and Larson, a little side by side with those guys. Nick Kimman trying to get in the mix right there. He got a little jammed up going through that pro set as he come out of that second turn. Third straightaway is all Jolly on the top spot as he owned the program going into turn number 3 with Marquardt on that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway, Big Z Van Camden picks it up for that 3 as they come across the stripe with Cam Larson finds his way into that main event today as we come on back to the stripe. Some great racing going on right there with those boys. Men's Elite sets up the stage. There's your confirmation screen right there. Josh Jolly, Simon Marquardt, Zach Van Camden, Cameron Larson, top 4, and they move on to the big program. We'll see what happens here shortly.
Oh, yeah. We got 8 and under young lady cruisers on the top of the hill. Getting ready to do some dancing here today. You're going to have Walgren, Chamberlain, Almy, and Briheim as they head down that front side. Looks like we got them popping and hopping into turn number 1. Oh, that lead rider coming on up and around and showing them the way down that second straightaway. The battle on. 2 riders, 3 riders out on the march as they come on around. Looks like Walgren and Sunshine on that Gold Cup 2 bike trying to hold the line as they bring this at us. The 30 bike. That's going to be Chamberlain. Biggie trying to slide in there on that 2 spot and bringing it back around we go. Into that final turn, Walgren on the point, driving this one down the track as she dials it on up and comes on back home. It's going to go Walgren picking up the win. The 30 bike. Chamberlain on the 2. That's it, group number 8 bike. Almy going to pick up that 3. That's that 8 and under girl cruiser class. Well, we got our 9-10 girl cruisers out on the go. Going to have Anderson, Shepard, Dotson, and Chernus on the top side. Coming around the corner, your lead rider dancing this one back at us. Looks like the Bull Anderson on that 3 plate for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Rolling on a Cleveland, Minnesota. Got things under control as they take turn number 2. Nationally group number 7 bike. That's going to be Smiley, Kylie Shepard rolling down that third straightaway as they head at 1 and 2, and the rest of the group pulling back up and around. Your front runner going to be Anderson. Anderson dialed this one up wire to wire, bringing home the special. Going to grab the win with Shepard on the 2 spot and the 1 bike. A Dotson rounding out your podium in your 9-10 girl cruiser class. Well, we got 11-12 girl cruisers out on the go as they drive it at us. Got to have McCann, Shanahan, Hagberg, Parkin, and Jeske on the turn. That lead rider coming on up and around. Looks like that is got a good one going. McCann and Shanahan on the 1-2, rocking on into turn number 2. That's a group number 10 bike. Oh, but look out. Carving out the bottom of the bowl. That's going to be Rowdy Ryland. Shanahan on the move. Black Widow colors. She sets the turn in number 2 and trying to bring this one on home, but look out, Mayhem McCann trying to reel her in. Back downtown they come. Oh, the 10 bike, too much power. McCann coming back, going to get the 1. Shanahan going to take home that 2 as Bent Rim Colors parking, crossing up on that 3 in that 11-12 girl cruiser class. Well, we got more cruiser class action, taking them up and around the corner. Our 13, 14-year-old young ladies got Hanson, Bronson, Cattell, Hale, and Brian Sign on the move. Your lead rider pedaling this one into turn number 2, going to show them up and around on that skinny digit. That's the one by clipped in Kate Hanson, getting it done out of Lincoln, Nebraska for Gold Coast and Daylight. Looks like you're going to have a good one rolling back at us in and out of that final turn as they come on home. Hanson driving it down wire to wire, going to go with the 1. The 3 by Bronson going to get that 2 in the Gold Cup 3 plate. That's going to be Hale rounding out your podium in your 13-14 girl cruiser class. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies taking the track on the 24s. Got to have Stokel, Turley, Dickey, and Cuss. Out of the corner they come. That looks like that's going to be Smiley Stokel running this one down that section, getting it done. Level Up Colors on the point out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, as they drive it into turn number 2. Looks like we got a rider doing a little bit of shopping as they bring this one on around. That's going to be Dickey on the National League Group number 8 bike. Stokel, Dickey, 1 and 2, bringing it back home. Well, what's it going to be as this parade comes back down to the line? It's Stokel holding serve, going to get the win. Dickey going to take home that 2 spot. The 1 bike, that's going to be Turley rounding out the podium in that 17 to 20-year-old young lady cruiser class. We got 21 to 30-year-olds getting ready to rock this one on out in the total point race as they headed into turn number 1. Going to have Millville, Lanaville, and Seville on the go as they head this on down that second straightaway. This is a 2-4-6 total point run as they bring it into corner number 2. That lead rider, that is going to be the 9 bike. That's going to be the Red Viper leading the charge. Back at us looks like it's going to be the 11 bike. Lanaville on the go on the 2 spot, followed by Seville on the 3 as they roll it on home. The 9 plate of the Red Viper for Liberty BMX out of Illinois going to grab the win today. The Speedster coming back on the 11 bike, taking home the 2, and it's the 259 of Seville coming to the stripe, rounding out that podium in that 21 to 30-year-old young lady cruisers. We got another one coming on at us. It looks like 36 to 40-year-olds on the go. Peterson, Lee, and Farley on the backside. Turn number 2 coming in their scope. Looks like it's going to be Peterson leading the charge. Kim Possible, Farley on that 2 spot. Chelsea Lee sitting on that 3 as they bring this one down that 3rd straightaway. Battling it out, Peterson and Farley taking them into turn number 3. It's Peterson out of Cambridge, got a pair of aces in her pocket, gonna bring it on back home, climb to the top of the podium and pick up the big win. Farley on the 99 bike, gonna cross and get the overall number 2. Lee gonna pick up the overall 3, and that's that 36 to 40 cruiser class. Well, we got ourselves 41 to 45-year-old young ladies on the go. O'Malley, Cheerhart, and Foy as they run this one down on a 2-4-6 total point race. It looks like your lead rider up top, that's the coach O'Malley for Skull Crushers out of Davenport, Iowa, taking turn number 2 on that K-bike. Got to have the 1 plate. That's going to be Foy running this one for the S-Squared national team out of Monroe, Louisiana, followed by Mama Cheerhart getting it done for Ameriprise Full Tilt out of St. Cloud as they bring this one back down the line. The K-bike, Coach O'Malley going to run it to the line and pick up your win. It looks like Foy going to take home that 2 spot. And it's going to be Cheerhart rounding out that 3 in your 41 to 45-year-old cruiser class. More cruiser class action coming around. The 46 to 50-year-olds going to have Fields, Horzik along with O'Brien as they take that line high to the top of corner number 1. This is a 2-4 run again in a total point race as they take it into turn number 2. Looks like it is the 2 bike on the top side bringing it around. That's going to be Fields getting it done out of Torrance, California. Got to have O'Brien on the National 50 bike for Team Iowa from Cedar Rapids on that 2 spot. Bionic Bex rolling for Farmington, Minnesota, and the Misfits sitting on that 3, and that's how they finish it on up. Fields with the win. O'Brien on the 2, and Horzik picking up that 3. More cruiser class action as we have got a cornucopia of fun heading at turn number 1. Going to be Baker, Schroeder, Miller, Keel, Anderson, and Westenauer as they carve down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, yeah, that parade stretching on out. On the front of that train, it looks like it is going to be your National League Group number 10 bike out of Justin, Texas. That's going to be Janet Baker bringing it on at us down the section with plenty of company in the pull. As they drive this one in and out of that final turn, what you see is what you get is when they come on home. Baker headed for the stripe, going to be picking this one on up, grabbing up the win. On the National number 10, the 7 bike Schroeder going to take home that 2 spot. The 724 bike Miller picks up the 3. And let's hear it from Miss Kitty Westenauer out on the track, 76 years young, out of Des Moines, Iowa. 76. Oh, wow. And still out here racing her bicycle. I bet she could do a backflip if she really wanted to. Oh, yeah. We got more action going down. Tiny Tykes, big wheel bikes headed down as we pick 2 back up on that front side straightaway. Got to have Garcia, Hudson, Ike, Mellinson, Howard, Kurth, and Kurth out of the corner. The 5-7 bike, the Jet Garcia on the go out of Illinois. He's got to have the 10 bike. Mellinson sitting on that 2 spot. It's Garcia and Mellinson, 1 and 2, rolling the section as they come on back home. Going to be Garcia taking this one down. Mellinson trying to reel him in, but Garcia holds on for the win. Mellinson on the 2, and the 26 bike, the Boss Ike, going to pick up your 3 in your 7 and under cruiser class as we get our down riders back up and moving around. We go back onto that front side straightaway for our 8-year-old cruisers. Got to have King, Shepard, Jacobson, Ortiz, Dressel, Weber, Walt, and Buford on the top side. Race the champion. That's going to be Asher King running for Factory Syngent LSG to Carlisle, Iowa. He's taking him on into the corner. He is going to have sitting this one up good. Looks like the National Age Group number 6 bike, the Sheepdog. Shepard on that 2 spot. King and Shepard 1 and 2 down the section. It looks like Ortiz doing a little shopping, trying to get there out of that final turn as they bring it on back home. It's going to be King. King coming to the line. He's going to grab the 1. It looks like Shepard with the 2, and the 2 bike of Ortiz is going to pick up that 3 in that 8 cruiser class. We got ourselves 9-year-old cruisers out on the go. Going to have Foley, Hicks, Peterson, Sullivan, Escalona, Hunt, Rees, and Bauman on the top side. Running this one on up and around. Looks like it's going to be Hicks. Hicks on the top side. Got things going his way right now for BMX Sharks out of Arizona as he pedals this one on into turn number 2. Everybody giving chase. He's got the 2 bike. Sullivan sitting on the 2 spot out of Bloomington, Illinois as they spread it down that 3rd straightaway. Hicks and Sullivan taking this one back home out of that final corner. As they got it rolling on. Wild West Hicks coming back. Look out. Here comes Sullivan. Hicks and Sullivan 1 and 2 in a close one of the 14 bike. That's going to be Reeves, the Flash, rounding out your podium in your 9 cruiser class. More racing heading into corner number 1 as they keep dialing it on up. The 10-year-olds taking their turn on the high line. Got Burke, Charlotte, and Vanderheyden. Zink. Looks like we dropped one off down in turn number 1. Going to get them checked on out as they bring this back into turn number 2. Your lead rider rolling on around. National 79. That's Grambo. Burke on the top side. I'm bringing this one on at us. That down rider popping back up over there. Going to get him checked on out. As he is up and running. Looks like the National 79 bike. Burke coming at you for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Going to grab up the win today. The NAG 5 bike. That's going to be Vanderheyden on the 2. And the 6 bike is Zink rounding out the podium with the 3. Looks like we're going to have Sheridan backing back up going at you. He's going to finish out his lap. He's looking at his bike and his pedal and his stuff and see what happens on that one. As that 10 cruiser finished that lap on up. 11 cruisers will be sitting up on the top of the hill, getting ready to go as that gate comes down. Little snap, crackle, pop. Here we go. Show us the way down that front side straightaway. Going to be Falkowski, Dwittner, Eubanks, Martin, Hoff, Pearson, Anderson, and Byington. Into the corner they come. Whoa, drop one down. Looks like the Gold Cup taking a turn. Dwittner, the Hornet, couldn't seal the deal on the bottom of the turn, and now the rest of the pack is up and going as he pops on back up into turn number 2. Your lead rider, the 3 bike on the go. That's the Rocket Martin out on the march, taking this one as he is rolling into turn number 3, trying to bring this parade back to the grandstand. Looks like the Rocket Martin coming home, going to get the win, the F plate. That's Eubanks on the 2, and the 1 bike for Black Widow, the T-Train Hoff, rounding out your podium in your 11 cruiser class. 12-year-old cruisers headed down that front side straightaway. Going to have Stauffer, Larson, Wilson, Tremmel, Hedberg, and Madden. Out of the corner they come. A lead rider. That's got to be Action. Jackson Stauffer for Factory Answer out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota, taking this one into the turn. He's got to have the 2 bike. That's going to be the Demon Larson going for Factory Ripped out of BMX out of Pequot Lakes, Minnesota, as they roll it 1 and 2. It's Stauffer, Larson, rolling back down the section. Stauffer going to bring this one wire to wire, dial up the win. Looks like Larson gets the 2 at the line, the 23 plate. Wilson rounding out your podium. We got 13 cruisers on the move. It's going to be Tyson, Melcher, Dawson, and Parkin on the top side. That's Jacob Tyson rolling this one for Ameriprise full tilt as he takes him into turn number 2. He is going to have the Jet Melcher sitting in that 2 spot, followed by the 28 bike of the Turbo Dawson rolling 1, 2, 3 down the section. Tyson up top, taking it out of that final corner as he goes way high, rolling back through that rhythm. It's going to be Tyson coming to the stride, picking up the win today, the 9 bike. Melcher going to get the 2 spot and the 28 plate of Dawson rounding out the podium. Oh, more cruisers down that front side straight we go. Well, we've got ourselves 14-year-old cruisers. Got to have Bowman, Lockinen, and Richards on the top side. That looks like Lockinen for Crank Lab, Minnesota on the top side, and a total point race. It's going to be Richard and Bowman knotted up at 5 points apiece as they round the horn. It's Lockinen, and Bowman 1 and 2. Bowman for Level Up Racing out of Stacy, Minnesota, taking them in and out of that turn as they bring it on back home. Lockinen driving this one down to the wire. He will cross and pick up the overall win. Bowman will get the 2. The Animal Richard crossing, picking up that 3. That's your 14 cruiser class. We got more cruisers to go yet as the 16-year-olds take it down that first straightaway. Got to have Stokel, Bowman, Miller, and Muth on the top side. Your lead rider looks like Earl Stokel for Level Up out of St. Cloud. Got things going his way right now down that second straightaway. Rolling on at us into the turn they go. It looks like it is going to be the 1 bike. Stokel leading the charge. Going to have the Bumblebee. Bowman sitting on that 2 spot for Elite Racing out of Birmingham, Alabama, as they bring this one on up and around. Your lead rider coming home. Stokel taking it wire to wire with the win. Bowman with the 2, the 387 bike. Miller on the podium with that 3 spot out of your 16 cruisers. We are rolling on up. 17 to 20 cruisers. Going to have Ferguson, Zioni, Harwick, Hosler, Meyer, Andrews, and Sellner on the top side. Coming down that second straightaway. Trying to get to the top of the podium today. It looks like it's going to be the 1 bike. Bringing it on at us. That's going to be Ferguson getting it done for Mangler out of Wisconsin as they roll down the track into turn number 3. It's Ferguson trying to bring it home. He's got company trying to knock on the door of the 28 bike. Zioni, as Ferguson goes 1, Zioni gets the 2 in the 77 bike. That's going to be Hausler going to pick up that 3 in that 70 to 20-year-old cruisers. Well, we got ourselves 36 to 40 cruisers coming down the track. Jacobson, Seville, Larson, and Norberg in and out of that turn, doing a little dance side by side. Looks like it's Jacobson and Seville dancing this one on up. Here we go. Looks like synchronized pedaling as they take it into turn number 2. The Gold Cup 1, Jacobson up top. Seville trying to battle it out. Norberg on the move, trying to come back through on that 3 spot. In and out of that final turn, the Gold Cup champion, Jacobson. He's got it going. Here comes Seville. Seville and Jacobson coming home. Seville's going to go 1, or check that Jacobson goes 1, Seville with the 2. Norberg picking up that 3 as they round it out in that 36 to 40 cruiser class. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers. These young men getting it down the track. Got to have Andrews, Richards, Hoppy, and Madden up top. It looks like it's going to be Andrews. Andrews on the go, taking this one up on the high line, leading them around in that second straightaway. As they head down that second straight, Gus the Bus, Richards trying to catch this train and roll it in and out. As the Mangler, Andrews takes him down that third straightaway. Got it going on out of Davis Junction, Illinois for Factory Mangler. Looks like Richards holding that 2 spot. 1 and 2 coming on back home. Going to be Andrews. Andrews holding serve. Picks up the win. Richards going to take the 2. Looks like the 18 plate of Hoppy coming home. Going to pick up that 3 in that 41 to 45 cruiser class. We got more cruiser class action. 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. Got to have Droulet, Schwager, Lindsay, Dyer, Wenish, Mulville, and Fields. Out of that corner they come. 2 riders side by side. Rocking this one down into corner number 2 as they bring it on at us. The 45 bike up on the top side. The pot stirrer, Droulet, all rolling at us out of Texas. He's got company sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it on back around. Droulet and Schwager, 1 and 2. Running back down the section as they come on home. It's going to go Droulet, Swagger, and the 15 bike. Jason Lindsay rounding out your podium in your 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. More action to go, 56-60. Cruiser is going to have Dennison, Boker, Winchills, Hansen, and Oberg driving this one on at us into the corner. Your lead rider up on the top side, Scott Boker, get it done for Factory My Jungle Gym out of Isanti, Minnesota, as they roll it down into turn number 2. Boker on the top side. He's got the 4 bike of the Blinkster. Dennison on that 2 spot as they bring it back around. The 8 bike, that's going to be Wilshire on that 3 as they go 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Final turn coming back at us. Scott Boker on the fly for Factory My Jungle Gym. Going to take this one to the top of the podium, get the win. The 4 bike, Dennison going to take home that 2 spot, and the 8 bike, Winchell going to pick up the 3. That's going to take us through our Cruiser class today.
All right, Kevin, we got 50-50 down here. We have $470 to the winner. Get those 50-50 tickets out. We got Helmut Nenza, one of the original track operators from Crow River BMX. He's going to pull us a winner. He was here in the mid-90s getting this place started, helping getting it established here in St. Michael's. So Helmut, pull us a ticket. Yeah, Helmut has a BMX name. He was destined to race BMX. Yeah, full face. All right, Helmut. Helmut's got a blue ticket. Get your blue tickets out if you want 470. We got 589-642. That's blue ticket 589-642. Make some noise if you got it. Let us know you're coming. That is blue ticket 589-642. Somebody over there yelling. Is it you guys got it? 589-642. Head over to the finish line. Looks like we may have a winner, but we will verify once they get here. Yeah, they're doing gate picks for pro mains up there, guys. If you're in the mains, we're just a few minutes away from pro mains. Might be this guy in the red right here now. He looks like, no. They're kind of marching down with the thorns. All right, yeah. They had to make their way all the way from first straightaway, so we're going to check their tickets here. We'll verify this real quick here.
Thanks, character. You gotta make sure.
I'm the bodyguard. She's the one that sold it to me.
Told you I had a winner.
Sold it to me.
Mama's going shopping. Mama's going shopping.
Yeah. She said she's going shopping.
589-642.
All right. So what are we shopping for? shoes. She is going shoe shopping. Where are you guys from?
Where are you from? Paynesville, Minnesota.
Paynesville, Minnesota. Takes home the money. And she's going shoe shopping tonight, she said.
and gentlemen, you're about to witness the fastest men and women of the weekend compete for the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award. The first riders to cross in the A mains will earn $250, courtesy of Answer BMX.
Let's get it on!
Crow River, you guys about ready? I can't hear you. Are you guys ready? Crow River, let's make some noise. It's main event time. Land O'Lakes National, day number 2. We got the Vet Pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. Out of lane number 7, out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, Richmond Racing on your 214 bike. Robert the Barbarian Farian. Out of lane number 6 on your 133 bike, out of Freeport, Illinois, for Factory Ripped Racing, the Dustman, Dustin Jacobs. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Phoenix, Arizona, on your 438 bike, Alec Nesbitt. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Clearwater, Florida, on your 16 bike, for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. Out of lane number 3 on your 937 bike, out of Nampa, Idaho, for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Out of lane number 2 on your number 11 bike, out of Owasso, Oklahoma, for Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes, Alan Hudson. And out of lane number 1, out of Glendale, Arizona, for Supercross BMX, on your number 23 bike, Corey Reed. Vet Pros locked, loaded, ready to go. Answer Whole Shot on the line right now for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Vet Pro action right now. Here we go. Hudson got a big pop on this one. Can he get it done downtown into turn number 1? Oh, he took the hit from Big Jeff Upshaw. Man, and he stayed up with that one, too, down the second straightaway. Upshaw keeping it smooth in and out of turn number 2. Hudson on that 2 spot. Reed on the 3. Got to be the Dustman. Jacobs on that 4 as they drive down the third straightaway. But it's all Big Jeff Upshaw. Win number 8 coming up for him. Back to the line we're going to go. Upshaw, wire to wire, gets the whole shot, brings it back through. Hudson on the 2 spot. Corey Reed on the 3. The Dustman. Jacobs coming in. Farian coming back around. Tyler Smith coming on back through. We got the replay coming up for the folks watching at home on the Flow Bikes. Some great action going all day long. But, man, I'll tell you what, Big Jeff picks it up again. Takes it downtown into turn number 1. Hudson had a pretty good shot. He took the hit from Upshaw, man. I mean, he leaned into him hard. He didn't give him the full send. I mean, he could have sent him to the moon if he wanted to the river probably. But Hudson takes the hit. Holds on to that 2 spot as they come back through. In and out we're going to go. Second turn, but, man, Upshaw just keeping it smooth as ever. As always, got the big dog dancing on the bike as he comes on back down that last straightaway. Upshaw chalking up that 8th win. Man, he's got his sights set on the prize right now for that big title, his first Vet Pro title, trying to get it cleared up this year. Some good stuff going on right now, but it looks like it's just about time to go down to the finish line with the interview. Rich Pelton, Jeff Upshaw, what do you got, boys?
What is up, E? Thanks for the intro. I've got Big Jeff Upshaw once again. We had a good talk during semis about getting the job done. That's 8 for 8. You've maxed out. I don't know if anyone's done that so fast, but you did have Alan Hudson keeping you honest, getting down that first straightaway. But you're a big dude. You went into that first turn. You got wide. You've got tons and tons of pro experience. Walk us through the lap. You left Alan some room, didn't put him over, but definitely said, I'm coming in, I'm Big Jeff.
Yeah, with this track, it's you kind of got to get out front quick, and I'm a little sluggish to the 30, the 60 today, so I saw a little bit of opportunity to get to that first turn, and I knew after I did that I could probably hold it down. So that was just the focus, just try to get out the best I can and put myself in a position that I could execute, so it worked out well.
So I don't know if he can be beat at this point with 8 wins going in, but not too many races left. We might be looking at the future Vet Pro champion of USA BMX 2025. Let's give it up, everybody, for Jeff Upshaw!
Thanks, guys. Got it, 8-1. We finally got it, Jeff. Locked it in. We're locked it in.
Yeah, we have that confirmation screen coming up here in just a second for the folks at home. Give me that overall for the day. As it comes on up to is Jeff Upshaw, Alan Hudson with the 2, Corey Reed with that 3 spot, Dustin Jacobs will get the 4, Robert Farian for the 5, Alec Nesbitt for that 6, Tyler Smith for the 7. Outstanding day with Upshaw. Another one picks up the 8th win. He's got himself set up for that Grands, for that final run. Got the Answer Whole Shot Award, but we're not done yet, as we got a hot one coming up right now with the ABA Futures ladies. Where you at, Crow River? Let's make some noise for the girls right now as we got it locked up. Out of lane number 8, out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper on your national number 2 bike, Lily Ashley. Out of lane number 7, out of Sarasota, Florida, by way of Colombia, on your 923 bike, Natalia Alvarez. Out of lane number 6, out of Brainerd, Minnesota, for Ameriprise Full Tilt on your world number 7 bike, Kennedy Nealon. Out of lane number 5, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your national number 8 bike, Landon Burrian. On your lane, out of lane number 4, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks on your national Asian number 4 bike, Addison Thompson. Out of lane number 3, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, for Factory S Squared on your national number 89 bike, Taya Boker. Out of lane number 2, out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, for LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes on your national agent number 4 bike. And coming out of lane number 1, out of Ackworth, Georgia, on your national number 1 amateur bike, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. The ladies are locked, loaded, ready for action again. Let's see what happens. ABA Futures Women. Gate goes down with the ABA Futures ladies. Here we go downtown. Herrera got a pretty good shot, but I'll tell you what, Thompson going to stretch it out again downtown into turn number 1. Oh, like I've been talking about all day, she has been on a rampage, but watch out because Burrian is on the charge right now down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn, we're going to go. Still Thompson on the top spot. Herrera trying to reel her in. Burrian have an outstanding lap right now. She's been wanting to get back on the box with this one as she comes out of that last turn. But it's going to be Thompson, wire to wire. She'll double down right here. Here she goes. Back to the stripe. Ooh, Herrera came in with a hot shot right there at the line. Gibson for the 2. Burrian for the 3. Nealon for the 4. Wow, what a great lap right there with the ladies. We'll get the replay going on for the folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. It's coming up here in just a second. Man, what a great lap. So Thompson gets it done again. We talked to her earlier in the day, asked her what it was going to go on with it, and she said, you know what, I'm trying to get it done. She doubled down yesterday. She doubles down for the Futures class for the weekend. Let's see if she can get things done. But, man, I'll tell you what, she got it stretched out of that first turn down the second straightaway, and she just kept it going out of turn 2, down the 3 straight. Herrera and Burrion trying to ramp things up, trying to get things locked in for that 2-3 spot. But I'll tell you what, Thompson just got it done, took it all the way. Wire-to-wire run with Thompson again as we'll take it up the hill, and we'll go over there with Rich Pelton and Addison Thompson. What do we got going on up there?
Well, Eric, I think I feel like I'm in the movie Groundhog Day because that's 2 repeat winners. Another one for Addison. Like you said before, we have talked to you a little bit. Sounds like you hit your marks. You did what you needed to do. Walk us through the day, the weekend. Check.
Yeah, the day was great. I just woke up this morning, had a goal in my mind, and just had to stay consistent through all my laps and keep the main thing, chasing my own lap times. And we got the World Championships coming up, so it was great to get 2 wins before that, and we just got to keep the same energy headed into the Worlds.
We're all excited for you. Herrera did keep you honest turning down that first straightaway, but your second half of that straight, you just pulled away, left him in the dust, and that was that. All right, guys, Addison here. Give it up for her, and on to the next one, Eric.
Yeah, Rich, I'll tell you what, another outstanding lap. Congratulations, Addison Thompson, there on another Futures win. Super focused on it. She's definitely stepped her game up this year. Got the confirmation screen coming up here in just a second. Addison Thompson, Sadie Herrera, Landon Burrion, Kennedy Nealon, Taya Boker, Lily Ashley, Savannah Stokes, and Natalia Alvarez. That's the way it finished up right there. Another great lap going on. We're not done yet because we got the ABA Futures men up next as they're coming on down to us right now. Let's get it going on with the boys as we come on to us. Coming out of lane number 8 on your 130 bike out of Antioch, Illinois for Hyper Bicycles, Marshall Gerke. Out of lane number 7 out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana on your 39 bike for Claiborne Bicycles, Charles St. Romain. Coming out of lane number 6 out of Lincoln, California on your national number 39 bike for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. Coming out of lane number 5 on your national age group number 1 bike out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles and Pro Max Components, Ethan Popovich. Coming out of lane number 4 on your 818 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma for Fly Racing, Trent Hoyam. Out of lane number 3 on your national age number 19 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Brady O'Neill. Coming out of lane number 2 out of Clearwater, Florida for Albie Senate Box on your national age group number 8 bike, Matthew Wirtz. And coming out of lane number 1 out of Arroyo Grande, California for Remix BMX on your number 12 bike, Levi Folkrod. All right, ABA Futures mid. Who's going to get the pop on this one? Wirtz got a pretty good drive on. Gerke getting a little jammed up on the outside, trying to make it happen. There goes Santos into that first turn on that 3 spot. Wirtz knows he's got to get everything dialed in right now because he knows he's got E-Pop on the outside in the hip pocket. Here comes Santos down the 3 straightaway. Popovich has got a little pull going on right now, trying to set it up, trying to lay in the weeds down the last straightaway. Can he get him on the way back home? Wirtz, Popovich, Wirtz, Popovich. Back to the line. We'll go Wirtz for the 2. Gerke for that 3 spot. Santos for the 4. Folkrod for that 5. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, man. Ethan Popovich, man, he is such a patient dude. He can wait it out and make it happen. It's just laying the weeds just in time to strike. You got the replay coming up right here for the folks watching back at home. And get it going on straight out of the gate. Wirtz, man, had an outstanding gate first drive. down that first straightaway. Gerke kind of hung himself out a little too far on that lane 8. He needed to start moving over a little bit earlier. Santos got himself into that 3 spot. Down the 2 straightaway, there was where Popovich really started ramping things up. Pulls up alongside him. Wirtz knows he's on the outside going into that second turn. Popovich tried to drive it on the outside. He said, you know what, I'm going to go inside out, kind of lay behind him, not let him see where I'm at out of that last turn. Finally showed him a wheel, sealed the deal, back to the line. Another big win for Ethan Popovich. I'll tell you what, some good stuff going on right there. Let's head up to the finish line area with Rich Pell and Ethan Popovich once again. Here we go, Groundhog Day for you, Rich.
I think we are. I think we're 3. Let E catch his breath. I don't know if he needs to. Well, you maybe need to. You got class. I did overhear you. You didn't have quite the dominant day you did yesterday. A little more motos. A lot of work there in that main event. I did overhear you talking, saying, you know what? If I'm not in the front, it's just like I have a pace car. They're going to get tired somewhere. I'm going to get them somewhere. And you did just that. Walk us through it.
Yeah, I got an all right gate. Just kind of had to fight the second, tuck in, and then got a little deja vu from that class man last night, but worked out in the end.
Well, you're putting on an entertaining show. That's 4 for 4 for us. I'm the guy you want to see at the end. You did it again. Good job in class. On to the next one, E.
Yeah, man, another great lap going on for Popovich right there. Good stuff going. We'll get that confirmation screen going down. Ethan Popovich, Matt Wirtz, Marshall Gerke, Ryder Santos, Levi Folkrod, Brady O'Neill, Trent Hoyam, Charles St. Romain as they come on back through. We got a couple more to go. We're going to ramp it up a little bit more. Are you guys about ready? We got the Elite Ladies. The Elite Ladies on deck. Where are you at, Crow River? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise for the ladies. We got the Answer Hole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $250. But let's introduce you to the ladies right now. Out of lane number 8, out of Antelope, California, on your national number, on your number 42 bike for Rockstar Rick Tangent, Brianna Winner. Out of lane number 7, out of Lansing, Michigan, for First Gear Fast on your 227 bike, Alita Beeman. Out of lane number 6, out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Chase Fly, BMX Racing Group Store, on your 24 bike, JC Moore. Out of lane number 5, out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, on your 54 bike, Olivia Armstrong. Out of lane number 4, out of Surprise, Arizona, for Supercross BMX, on your 56 bike, Lexus Colby. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Union Square Sneakers, on your 15 bike, Peyton Ridenauer. Out of lane number 2, out of Tucson, Arizona, for BioLab and DK Bicycles, on your 31 bike, Delaney Vaughn. And coming out of lane number 1, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Molly Simpson. Answer Hole Shot on the line right now. $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX.
All right, ladies. Go.
Okay, Ryder. Right. Ready. Okay.
Gate down. Here we go with the ladies right now. Daylight Rainbow headed downtown. Gotta be Simpson. Into turn number 1, Ridenauer trying to get on the way on the outside, but it's all Simpson with a little cha-ching. Answer Hole Shot Award for her down the second straightaway. Bomb sitting on that 2, on that 3 spot. She needs to try and find another step on the box right now. Let's see what Ridenauer's got coming down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Simpson on this one. Another one downtown we go. Canada out of the last turn. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Back to the stripes. Simpson. Ridenauer, Vaughn coming in 1, 2, 3. Colby on that 4th spot as we come back down to it. Wow, another great race going on right there for Molly Simpson. Checks up and chalks up another big win as she's trying to get her eyes set on that prize for that USA BMX Pro title this year. Here we go. Out of lane number 1, we'll see it happen right here on the replay for the folks at home. Ridenauer on her outside with Vaughn. Vaughn Getting a little squeeze going into that first turn. Reinauer slips into that 2 spot, but it's all Simpson. Downtown we go, in and out of the first turn with a little cha-ching answer hole shot award for her. Full command with all kinds of authority with Simpson right now. She comes down that 2 straightaway. In and out of that second turn, Reinauer. Delaney Vaughn back on that 3 spot. Lexus Colby back on the 4 as they charge hard down that 3rd straightaway, but nobody's touching Molly Simpson on this one again. As we head back through that last turn, last straightaway, she gets it wrapped up with the answer hole shot award for the 250. Gets it locked down. Reinauer for that 2 spot. Delaney Vaughn finds herself on the box for the 3, and that's the way it goes right there. But looks like it's time to head up the hill to go see Rich Pelton and Molly Simpson, your winner of today's race.
All right, guys, we are back. That's 4 repeat winners. Another win for you. Kind of like Ethan, it wasn't quite as easy of a day, maybe because the legs are a little tired from all that winning yesterday, but you popped one off when you needed to. Wire-to-wire win. Walk us through it, and what's up next?
Yeah, for sure. The motos didn't go as good as I would have liked them to go, but, the final was what mattered, and I was able to turn it around and just focus on myself and get it done.
All right, so go home. World's coming up. A little bit of rest there, and then are you back on the USA BMX circuit? You're, I believe, leading the points now. Are you gonna fight for that title? Are you gonna give it a go? Be one of the first Canadians in a while to have that title?
Yeah, absolutely. We got world champs coming up, and I won my first World Cup a couple weeks ago, and that was amazing. So, really looking forward to Worlds, and yeah, absolutely. I'd love to get the title.
All right, guys, exciting times for Molly Simpson. Let's give it up for Molly Simpson, everybody.
Yeah, another great lap for Molly right there. She checks off another win, continues her points lead for that charge. There's your confirmation screen right there. Molly Simpson, Peyton Reinauer, Delaney Vaughn, top 3, Lexus Colby, Olivia Armstrong, Alita Beeman, Brianna Winter, and J.C. Moore finish out the rest of the pack. Great racing going on, like we said, again today out here at Crow River. We're not done yet. We got one more to go with the big boys. We got another answer hole shot award to go out. This one, man, I'll tell you what. Woo! Woo! We're going to have a heater right here, folks. Buckle up the seatbelts. Out of lane number 8. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California. Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts. Big Z, Zach Van Kamen. Out of lane number 7, out of Largo, Florida. By way of Australia, on your 85 bike for Factory S Squared. We like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. Out of lane number 6, out of Avon, Indiana. On your 51 bike for Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your lane number 5, out of Phoenix, Arizona. On your number 12 bike for Mongoose Bicycles, the USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX #1 pro, Cameron Wood. Out of lane number 4, out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Rock Hill, South Carolina. On your 15 bike for Factory Answer, Cameron Larson. Out of lane number 3, out of South Park, Pennsylvania, for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips. On your 456 bike, Cameron Bramer. Out of lane number 2, out of Bern, Switzerland. On your 179 bike for Speedco, Avian, and IRC, Simone Marquois. And out of lane number 1, out of Victoria, Australia. On your 883 bike for Time BMX, Radio, Box BMX, and BMX International. Josh Jolly, lock, loaded, ready to go. Answer hole shot on the world line right now for the extra 250. Let's see what goes down Crow River. Here we go. This one's got Barn Burner written all over it. Let's see what happens. Here we go, downtown. Wood got a pretty good shot. Let's see if the kid can get him in. Turn number 1. Oh, no! Here we go. Oh, Drew Paul, cha-ching, answer all shot award for him. Here goes Bramer. 3 wide, here we go. Oh, no, Larson's out. Bramer's got it going on right now. Down the third straightaway. Marquardt trying to get in the mix right here as they go into that last turn. Polk trying to hang on to a podium. Here comes Davis. Bramer gonna bring it back home. A big win for Bramer right there. Marquardt for the 2 spot. Polk for the 3. Wow. Oh my man, oh man. What a race going on right there. We'll get a check on some of these guys. We got a replay coming up. We got it going on all right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go with the replay right here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens on the replay for the folks at home. Yeah, big snaps out of the gate going on. Jolly. Tire buzz for Jolly. He goes up the turn. Wood washes out. Everybody else gets by the both of them right there as they come back to us down that second straightaway. Everybody got a little jammed up. They hit that pro set. They were going 3 wide into turn number 2. We lost Larson on the way through that second turn. Down the third straightaway, man, I'll tell you what, Bramer was just on a heater all the way through. He got that one locked in all the way back around. Man, some great racing going on with Bramer as he came back through. Got it done in the mix as he kept it going on. Some great stuff, getting a check on some of our guys out there on the track. But man, oh man, what a big day for Cameron Bramer right there. Get the top of the podium. Mom and dad in the house. That's always a good sign. Good day. He's been doing a lot of work, man, and his time has been coming, and it finally made it happen today for Bramer. I know he's up there catching his breath right now. We're trying to get him dialed in, all that kind of good stuff as he's getting ready to go. Still getting a check on our boys out there. With
a few seconds.
I think Wood's still on the track. We get him checked out and make sure he's all good to go. Looks like it's about time to head up the hill right there to Rich Pelton. Cameron Bramer, looks like you guys all ready to go. What do we got going on?
It is electric up here. Cam Bramer, we've got a bunch of fans. Holy cow, what a Cinderella day for this kid. His mom's here going nuts. Track operator out of Pennsylvania, so he goes way back racing since youth. Popped off a semi, crashed in practice, like that was posted, eyes wide open, saw your arms, like I almost died. Fight through that semi. You know, there was some crash, some get-offs, but you got to be in it to win it. They made mistakes. There wasn't any takeouts. It was just human error, and then you capitalized on that, got the finish, and tell us about it. What's going through your head right now for your first ever win?
I have no words. This is insane. I've been wanting this for such a long time. I'm just so blessed and so happy. I have no words. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad. Everybody that supports me. God's good. Thank you guys so much.
All right, we'll let him catch his breath one more second. It's a big moment. Give it up for this guy. Do you got any sponsors you want to thank before you head out?
Yes. Huge shout out AHN, Landstar, Speed Vision, E6, Identify. I got a lot.
All right, guys, and everybody else, I'm sure he's thanking him. He's cramping up. Back to you, E. What a show. What an electric main event. That was awesome, guys.
Yeah. Congratulations once again, Cameron Bramer on that big win right there. Drew Polk gets that whole shot, but man, tell you what an outstanding lap. I know you guys are going to be excited. So there's the final right there. Cameron Bramer, Simon Marquardt, Drew Polk, 1, 2, 3. Jack Davis on the 4. Zach Mancaman on the 5. Jolly on the 6. Larson on the 7. And getting a check on the champ over there, Cam Wood. Hopefully everything's all good. He walked off the track, so hopefully they're just kind of bandaging him up a little bit of road rash from that asphalt turn over there. So hopefully everything's all good. I'll get a check on Cam Wood and make sure to let you guys know what's going on with him later on. But man, outstanding, great day of racing going on here with all the pros. Once again, a big shout out to Crow River, all the volunteers, the track operator, everybody out here involved, man. Thank you guys for everything that's going on, because we're not done yet. We still got some great racing going on with the amateur classes coming up as they're getting ready to roll back in the gate. All right, here we go. 500 novices on deck, ready to go. Melanson, Van Vickle, Triplett, Enberg, Escalona, Simons, and Chaddock. Headed out of the gate right now, Little Tigers, 500 novice bikes on track as we head on downtown. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the course. Let's see what happens as we head into that first turn and send it down the 2 straightaway. Lead rider, nice car, about at turn number 1 down that 2nd straight. We'll see who we got on the front line run as we head into turn number 2. Everybody charging hard on this one as we come on back at it. Looking forward in and out of that 2nd turn. Going to be the 160-61. Crew Chaddock on the top spot. Yeah, Chaddock coming back at us in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. How about Simons on that 2 spot? Escalona, Enberg, Triplett, Van Vickel, and Melanson working it out on the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 500 novice, Land O'Lakes National, day number 2 as we are in the main events in the 500 novice class. But Crew Chaddock going to go wire to wire, back to the line. Way to go, Chaddock on the way back through. Locks it down for a win. Comes back home for Simons on that 2 spot. The 30 bike and will get the 3 at Triplett. Triplett will get that 3. The 46 bike, Escalona. Was that? Hey, Chaddock, was that the move up right there? Are we moving up? Did we move into Intermediateville? We'll see where he goes. We'll see. We'll find Foster. We'll find him. We'll make sure. We'll get him done. We'll do him right. How about Mertens, Van Hepp, Saxberg, Griffith, and Griffith coming down the line here. Bringing this one back through. Going to get it wrapped up as he come in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. 73 bike on the top spot. Hudson Mertens. Mertens coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Brainerd local coming down the 3 straightaway. Going to be a 59 bike. How about Saxberg on that 2 spot? Van Hepp, Griffith, and Griffith working it out of the last turn. See you later, folks, out of the last straightaway. Oh, this one's coming back at us. Hudson Mertens on the top spot right now. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate right there. Mertens coming back through. Gets it done. How about Saxberg on that 2 spot? Looking for that 3 in the 43 bike on a Griffith. Griffith coming back for the 3 in the 103. Van Epps will get the 4. Theodore will get the 5. 8-year-old novice riders now getting things going on. Mr. E trying to get things going down to it. Ranky Hansen, Zerwas working it out as they head out of the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody charging hard, looking for those top. Oh, here we go. We got a little 3 wide going on into that 2nd turn now. Lead rider getting it done out front. Capina coming down through that 3rd straightaway, getting this one locked and loaded, going down that 3 straight. Hansen looking for the 2. Rinky Zerwas coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Still saw your 496 bike on the top spot. Aquapina coming back to the line. Going to get this one wrapped up right here at the 152 bike. Hansen trying to hang tight on that 2 spot with the 548 bike coming in hot right there. The 548. Zerwas looking for the 3. Ranky for the 4. Pat Node, Madden, Oin coming down that 1st straightaway. 9-year-old novice riders in and out of that 1st turn. 2nd straight they go, keeping down that 2 straightaway. Looking for some top spots. Here we go. Patna getting it locked up with Madden on that 2 spot. Audrey and Claire working it out as they come down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, trying to get onto that 2 spot. Nice move right there in that 2nd turn. 36 bike. Gwen Patnote on the top spot. There's that 47 bike. Audrey coming in now that 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Crow River locals getting in the mix as they come back down that 3 straight into that last turn. Trying to move up on the box. Bent rim colors. A Madden slipping into that 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Still your 36 bike out front. Patton coming back to the line. Get it wrapped up right there. It's on your 36 and your 47. Audrey looking for the 2. She hangs on to it. At the line we go. Madden for the 3. Claire for the 4. 11-year-old novice riders now. How about Anderson, Singh, Hinterleiter looking for Licky, Merns, Oink working it out. Down that 2nd straightaway. At Crow River jerseys on the top spot right now, trying to get that podium locked in as we go in and out of that 2nd turn. The 153 bike. Adam comes back through in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Charging hard right now, looking for a big win on the home turf. Anderson, Singh, Hinterleiter looking for Lidkey and Mertens out of the last turn. Everybody's coming on back down too. Still got that top spot locked in. Adam going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Local rider on the home turf. Backyard National gets a big win right there. 233 bike. How about Singh? Singh for the 2. Back to me. Going to go with the 12 bike. Hinterleiter for the 3. 56 and the 183 bike. Out of main moto 48, main moto number 49 now. Schaefer, Mertens, Sink working this one out. 12-year-old novice riders in and out of the Senate 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Mertens, total points racing going on right now. Mertens got the lock on this one. Couple aces in the pocket already. Low Point going to win the main event as they head in now that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Still your 59 bike of Mertens. Mertens on that top spot out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Brainerd local coming down the 3 straightaway. Schaefer picking it up on the 2 spot now, trying to get a Low Point going on with this one. Back down to it. The brick wall. Sink going to drive it into that last straightaway. Back to the stripe, though. It's all Mertens on the top spot. Mertens will get it done all the way back down to the line. We'll go with this one. Schaefer will get the 2. The 120 will get the overall number 3. The overall, or the 120 you get the overall number 2. The 244 you get the overall number 3. 26 to 35 novice riders riding high on the turn right now. Gill, Elza, Laidhoff, Gill, and Van Epps out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got it locked up going into turn number 2? Bringing this one back around, a 250 bike. Elza coming down that third straightaway, trying to hang tight on this one. Gill looking for the 2. Gill's looking for a 3. Laidhoff and Van Epps. Everybody's ramping things up on the way back home. Last straightaway. Side by side. Here goes the 123. Got a little extra pull. Travis Gill coming back to the line. Will pick it up right there. Elza for that 2 spot. Looking for the 3 of the 213 bike. Brandon Gill going to get that 3rd. Locked in, back to the line with the 8 bike. Laidhoff will get a 4. Van Epps for that 5. Now to main moto number 50, main moto 51, 36 to 40 novice riders. Zerwas, Cutter, Lee, Van Epps out of the first turn, second straightaway, 36 to 40 novice riders. Main event time, should have 4 riders out there, only got 3 on the track because he come back at us in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Third straight action going on with the 549 bike now, rocking and rolling this one. Zerwas coming down that third straight out of Wisconsin, bringing them back through. In and out we're going to go. Last straight action coming back through. Zerwas going to ramp this one up. Bent Ren colors on that 2 spot. Chelsea Lee coming out of the last straightaway. She's cranking it up right now. She's coming back through. You're going to air it out a little bit, Lee, coming back to the line. She's like, you sound insane right now. Coming back down to it. The 26 bike, Van Epps will get that 3 spot as they come back home. That's the way it goes out of main moto number 51. Main moto 52, Lyle, Welch, Staufenhagen, 51 to 55 novice riders. Top spots will be going down right here, looking for it. Staufenhagen, he's got the Low Points going on for this main event. Welch and J-Paw Lyle. J-Paw, he's going to try to ramp it up in and out. Second turn down the 3 straightaway. Put the knee down low. Staufenhagen running the show. Where you at, Dynasty BMX? Make some noise for him. Staufenhagen running it back down that 3 straight into that last turn. You're looking for the big win today. I think he picked it up yesterday as we come on back out as well. It's looking for a way around. Lyle picks it up for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe goes Staufenhagen on the top spot. We're going to run it back to the line. We're going to go Lyle for the 2, Welch for your 3. Little Tykes, intermediate bikes now. Carragher, Scholl, and Bowerly stop for Peterson down the first straightaway. 3 wide as they head into that first turn. Trying to do a little shopping, looking for a hole shot. Down low we go on that one. Let's see what happens. Chippendale Bike Shop trying to come right back at it down that second straightaway, side by side. They're banging bars. The elbows are out. They're looking at each other. Here we go, bringing them into that second turn. Got this one locked in on the top spot. Carragher, 4-year-old intermediate, running the top line in and out of that second turn. Eli Bowerly coming down the 3 straightaway. 26 bike. Emmy Peterson on that 3 spot. BMX Bandits. Scholden. He's trying to ramp it up with Stauffer down the 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Rolling on back through. Carragher on the top spot, trying to keep things locked in. Here comes the 129 by Eli Bowerly. Carragher, side by side, back to the line. Bowerly, Carragher, 1-2. Peterson on the 3. Out of main moto 53, main moto number 54. 6-year-old intermediates on track. Baum and Schmidt. Dower, Hudson, Cordell, Schmidt, Vranish out of the first turn, second straightaway. Mullet Man trying to get on the move right now, trying to get up on those top spots. Let's see what goes down that second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard into turn number 2. Trying to keep it locked up on the 40 bike. Pac-Man Schmidt, Ski and Bike Shop out of Grand Forks, North Dakota, coming down the 3rd straightaway. The Queen Bee trying to find a way. Hudson, Cordell, Schmidt, Vranish out of that last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right now. Gold Cup going to be Hudson. Hudson picking it up on that 2, the Gold Cup champion. Back to the last straightaway. Lightning Legs. Dower coming back through for that 3. 296 in the 81 bike. Bauman will get a 4. Cordell will get a 5. Out of main moto 54, main moto number 55 now. Peterson, Kurth, Bowerly, Altenwick, Jacobson, Ortega, Heskin, Cam, Tight group racing coming down the second straightaway. Hell, it's all up for grabs right now. 2 wide, 3 wide. Going down the 2 straight into that last second turn. Dive bomber from the way in the back right there. Going in the 155 bike, making a move on Weg. Bowerly, Jacobson, Ortega, Eskin, Cam, Kurth, and Peterson running the show. Here we go to that last turn. S-squared, Minnesota. Electric, Jacobson trying to hang on to that top spot. Got everybody trying to get on the back wheel, back to the stripe. Jacobson coming back through. Jacobson, Kurth, 1-2. 155 bike looking for that 3 spot. Out of Main Moto 55, Main Moto 56, 8-year-old intermediates, Gill, Marr, Pruitt, Cordell, Breheim, and Suki trying to get it going on out of the first turn, second straightaway. Let's see if the local riders can get it done on the home turf as they come down that second straight, driving into turn number 2. Got to be Colt Gill on that top spot out of Big Lake, Minnesota. Here's the Gold Cup. Cordell trying to get things going on down that third straightaway. The Fireball. Breheim coming back down that 3 straight. Into that last turn to go. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Pruitt's on the move. Pruitt looking for a podium spot now out of the last turn. Here we go. Last straightaway. Colt Gill still trying to hang tight on that top spot. Coming back down to it. Going to go looking for Cordell. Cordell on the 224 on the 117 bike. Marr will get the 3. Pruitt will get the 4.
And that last one, the 101 beat the 155 at the line there for third.
It was the 101 of Bowerly for the 3, and then the 155 for the 4 out of Main Moto 55. Wilhelm, Redmond, Heskin, Visser, Schweigert, Cheerness working this one out. The Cool Cat trying to get it done on the top spot. The 29 bike, Rebellion Racing colors coming back through. Out of Elkhorn, Nebraska, trying to get things fired off out of that last turn, last straightaway. 29 bike, 31 coming back through. Wilhelm coming back to the line. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert right there with Wilhelm, the Cool Cat, coming back through. Gets it done on a Saturday afternoon at Crow River on Land O'Lakes National Day number 2 out of Main Moto 57. Dropped a couple off downtown. Here we go. Romero, Cam, Hag, Roach, Elza, Breheim, Stoffer, and Suki coming out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the lead charge? Downriders getting back up. We'll make some noise for them on the way back through. In and out of turn number 2 on the 52 bike. Running this one, the Hurricane, Romero, BMX World Store out of Lake Worth, Florida, coming down through that 3rd straight, trying to make things happen right now. Cam, Hag, Roach, Elza, Breheim, Stoffer working it out of the last turn, last straight back through. Got this one wrapped up on the 52 bike of Romero. Romero going to bring this one back to the line. We're going to go Romero, Roach, get it done on the top spots. Or no, that was the 34 bike. Cam going to get it done on the 2, and Roach for your 3 as they come back around. Downriders back up. We make some noise for those downriders. They come back around. Looks like one of them walking off over there. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love over there. Let him feel that BMX family love, man. Not the way he wanted to end the day. Walking off is always a good sign, a better sign than not walking off. Let's take him over to the medic tent. Check it out. Make sure everything's all good. 11-year-old intermediates on deck right now. Main motor number 59. Edenloff, Jeski, Zephyr, locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go. 11-year-old intermediates downtown. Got the Mad Hatter jet ski Nexus colors. Got the aces locked in on this one. Main motor number 59 downtown. Got the 23 bike. Looking for that top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Corner King trying to ramp up the corners as he come down that 2 straightaway. Inloft sitting on that 2 spot as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Still got the top spot locked in with the 23 bike. The Mad Hatter jet ski coming down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to lock in that 3rd ace of the day, keeping the points low for all the dough as we come on back down through it. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Inloft going to try and hang on to that 2. Got the 2s locked in all day long back to the stripe, but it's aces all the way, all day for Jeski back to the line. We'll get that one wrapped up. Inloft for the 2 spot. Ziffer for the 3. Whoa! Lost one off that first straightaway. He went down. Pretty good run right there. We'll see what goes on. Christensen, Patna, Wilhelm, Thielke, Tarnaski, Evenson, Stoutenhagen, Fensel. Coming out of that first turn, down that second straightaway, lead rider to the 55 bike, the double nickel. Zach Evenson working it out of Fergus Falls, Minnesota, coming down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to get Christensen on that 2 spot on the 23 bike. In and out of that last turn, a little single file drive on the way back home. Last straightaway, still your 55 bike out front. Evenson running down the last straightaway, got to be a 23, picking it up for the 269. Patno to get that 3 back to the stripe. We're going to go 52 and the 60 side by side as they come on back through. Out of main moto 60, we're checking our down rider on that first straightaway, make sure everything's all good. All right, you're going to saddle it back up, finish it out, throw some style, my man. Yeah, I like it. Dude, that was a gnarly get-off right there. Kaiser Wilhelm, give him some love, give Kaiser some love, give him some love on the way back through. Rebellion Racing out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. All right, Kaiser, bring it back home for us, man. Ramp it up a little bit. Throw us a little style. All right, there you go. Coming on back to this. Way to finish up nice and solid, Kaiser. Yeah, popping it. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Coming back through in and out on the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, 40 bike. Oster, Kramer coming back down that 3 straightaway. Jessen working it out. Graff and Clark in and out. We're going to go. Hunter on the top spot. 13-year-old intermediates ramping this one out. See you later. Adios. Gosh. Got it locked up all the way down that last straightaway out of Farmington. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 56 bike. Clark will pick up that 2 back to the line. Graff will pick up a good spot right there. Some good stuff going on with 14-year-old intermediates. Main motor number 62, Schmidt, Simonson, Baron Sion, Jensen, Farian, Larson in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's charging hard on this one, trying to find a way up front. Got this one locked up into that second turn. Phenom in and out. We're going to go. Left the door open a little wide right there. Comes right back at it. Schmidt coming back down to it. Schmidt, Jensen, 1 and 2 down the 3rd straightaway, doing a little shopping on the inside. Got a little jammed up. Jensen riding smart, closed that door up tight as we head out of that last turn. 71 of the 4 bike still on the 1-2. Back to the line with the 45, trying to get that 3, but the 5 bike looked like the sniper right there at the line as we come on back through. Baron Sion will come back for the 3. Simonson for the 4. Out of main moto 62, main moto 63, 15-year-old intermediate. Swinson, Geach, Garrison, and Carlson out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Main moto number 63 on track. 15-year-old intermediates ramping things up in and out of that second turn. 34 bike. Swinson coming down the 3rd straight. Locked this one in with Geach on that 2 spot. Mr. Clean and Curly Sue working it out down the 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Coming back through, got that top spot wrapped up right there with the 34 bike. Swinson, Geach go 1-2 back to the line. We'll go with the 29 bike. Garrison will get that 3, and Carlson for the 4. Another one downtown, 1720 intermediates, main moto 64, the captain's moto right now. Captain, you tuned in? We'll give him a shout out. How about a week? Schwab Brooks laying out of the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, little side by side going on. Oh, here we go. Where you at, Crank Lab? In that second turn. Weiss in and nowhere to go. He's got this one locked in now down the third straightaway. Schwab trying to hang on that two spot. Humpty Dumpty Brooks trying to get it happening with No Chill laying in and out of the last turn. Still got the rolling on the top spot, the Gold Cup 3 bike. Weiss coming back to the line. Going to get this one rolling on back through. Weiss, Schwab, 58 bike will get the 3. Brooks, Lang will get the 4. 26-35 intermediate. Schmidt, Bustamante, Wright, Pruitt, Saxberg into that first turn. Oh, who's got the horsepower? Who's got the charge on this one? Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Everybody's going to do a little shopping. It's up for grabs still with these guys. They head in that second turn. You never know who's going to go slicing and dicing on this one. 85 bike. Schmidt on the top spot. Bustamante on that 2, trying to ramp things up. He's got a pretty good drive going on. Dynasty trying to get in the game right now. Wright, Pruitt, Saxberg on the way back home. Last straightaway, the double nickel sliding in the game right there. Nick Wright picks it up for the 2 spot. Back to the line. B-bike. Bustamante going to get the 3. How about Pruitt for the 4? Saxberg for your 5. Out of main moto number 65. Main moto 66. 36-40 intermediates. Oster, Schmidt, Malance, and Simon Berg. And Madden downtown. Big shot out front on the top spot. He's owning the show right now. Checking out on the rest of the pack as he heads into that second turn. Going to be a 24-43 bike going 1-2. Oster, Schmidt on the top spot. Got to be Melanson picking it up on that 3 as he heads down through that third straightaway. Simon, Berg, and Madden working this one out on the way back through, but nobody's touching Oster at this point as he comes on back down the last straightaway. That's the way to wrap up right there. Oster, Schmidt, Melanson, 1, 2, and 3 as they come back to the line. That's going to go Simon, Berg, and Madden. Finishing it out right there as they come on back through out of main moto 66. Main moto 67, 46-50. Intermediates out of turn number 1. Cheering as Saunders. Hogg working this one on the top spot. ROC champion, S-Squared, Minnesota chapter in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Team Iowa. Saunders on that 2 spot. Lippy out front getting it wrapped up. Going to go Saunders on the 2 spot. Going to go Cheerness on the 3 as they head forward down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Rock champion out front, running the show, back to the line. All Smiley to the stripe. Lippy coming back through, gets it done right there. Saunders for the 2, Cheerness for the 3. 56 and over intermediates. Fritzmeyer, Hansen, Oberg taking a drive down into turn number 1. Fritzmeyer, he's got the aces locked in. Looks like he's going to get the whole shot going on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Out of Rochester, Minnesota, Appleton, Wisconsin, representing Hansen. Hansen picking it up. He's going to drive this one in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, 720 bike. Oberg on that 2 spot. Let's see if he can ramp it up a little bit down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, but it's all Fritzmeyer out front. Elbows are out. He cranks it up out of that Pro Max Supercross Fly tangent turn on the way back through. That's the way to go down. 19 bike out front. Back to the striper to go. Fritzmeyer, Oberg, Hansen, 1, 2, 3.
All right, welcome back to Flow Bikes right now. We are up here on the top upper mezzanine deck at the pro podium right now. We're going to start off with your vet pros. Number 7, Alec Nesbitt. Number 6, Robert Farian. Number 5, Dustin Jacobs. Number 4, Tyler Smith onto the podium today out of Glendale, Arizona for SupercrossBMX.com, Corey Reed. On that number 2 spot, out of Owasso, Oklahoma, for Bike Boss at West Coast Bikes, Alan Hudson. And taking the top of the podium again today, checking off win number 8 out of Nampa, Idaho, for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. And as we are into this halfway point of the season right now, 8 wins for Upshaw, caps him out for the season, sets him up for that pro title. We'll see what happens at the end of the year. Once again, vet pros right there, Jeff Upshaw, Alan Hudson, Corey Reed, top 3. ABA Futures Women up next. Number 8, Natalia Alvarez. Number 7, Savannah Stokes. Number 6, Lily Ashley. Number 5, Taya Boker. Number 4, Kennedy Nealon. Onto the podium today out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. On your 2 spot, out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. And doubling down in the ABA Futures Women's class, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson takes it home on day number 2. Another outstanding day of racing going on for the ABA Futures Women. Addison Thompson checking off another one off the box right there, taking another win, getting it done. Ladies taking a little selfie right there. She's like, that's my second check. I'm keeping that thing, bro. All right, you're the ABA Futures Men up next. Number 8, Charles St. Romain. Number 7, Trent Hoyam. Number 6, Brady O'Neill. Number 5, Levi Folkrod. Number 4, Ryder Santos. Onto the podium today out of Antioch, Illinois, for Hyper Bicycles, Marshall Gerke. Taking that number 2 spot out of Clearwater, Florida, for Albie Sindit Box, Matthew Wirtz.
This is totally futures. This is me.
And taking the top of the box again out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles and ProMax Components. How about it for Ethan Popovich? E-Pop has had his sights set on this ABA Futures class since we made the announcement at the beginning of the year. He says, how cool would it be to be the first guy to bring home that ABA Futures title that for the season? Hopefully it works out for him. Once again, Ethan Popovich, Matthew Wirtz, Marshall Gerke. Moving up, your number 8. Number 8 is going to be J.C. Moore. Number 7, Brianna Winter. Number 6, Alita Beeman. Number 5, Olivia Armstrong. Number 4, Alexis Colby onto the podium today out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Bomb Bonner. Desert Destroyer. There she is. There she is. She couldn't hear us from way over there. Once again, taking that number 3 spot out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your number 2 spot out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Union Square Sneakers, Peyton Ridenauer. And taking the top of the podium again out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, give it up for Molly Simpson. Molly Simpson also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Must have been a while since she's been on the podium. She forgot how to put her bike up there. Oh, wait, that was yesterday. She is your current USA BMX points leader. She's got her eyes set on the prize this year. Wants to take that USA BMX Pro title back to the Great White North of Canada. Always the fun stuff coming up now. Yeah, I'm moving out of the way this time. Oh, yeah. That didn't work. It didn't work. Got us.
I wasn't ready.
The wind got us. Yeah. Blame the wind. It's on the bike, Peanut. Now Dad's going to have to wash the bike for you. All right, once again for those elite women right there, Molly Simpson, Peyton Ryder, Delaney Vaughn. All right, we'll move on to your elite men right now. Number 8, Cameron Wood. Number 7, Cameron Larson. Number 6, Josh Jolly. Number 5, Zach Van Kamen. Number 4, Jack Davis. Onto the podium today out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Syndicate LSG, Drew Polk. Drew Polk also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from Answer BMX. So congratulations, Drew Polk, getting that 3 spot and the hole shot today on your number 2 spot out of Bern, Switzerland for Speedco, Avian, and IRC, Simon Marquardt. Or as our friend Barry the Boss likes to hear it, Simon Marquardt. We'll give him another little shout out, Barry the Boss, if you're still tuned in. All right, and taking the top of the podium today, first time ever for this kid, man. I've been watching him through his amateur rounds, turning pro out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips. How about it, Cameron Bramer? Huge win for Bramer today, man. I'll tell you what, this kid, he does the work nonstop, just like all the rest of them, in, day out. He's always doing the work. He got it done, finally gets the podium, takes home a big win right here at Crow River, Land O'Lakes National, day number 2. Let's hopefully I get on the other side of the win this time. We'll see what happens. Bam! That's it right there, folks. Drew Polk gets the 3 and the hole shot. Great racing going on right there. Some good stuff going down. Once again, congratulations, Cam Bramer. Podium selfie coming up with these guys. First one for Bramer. Right on. Nice job, dude.
Thank you.
I'm stoked for you, buddy.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
What do you think, Crow River? About ready to finish it up? Do we know what time it is, Crow River? What time is it? It's time for the what? It's time for the Girls Club! Here we go! Blake Dotson, Brecken Murray, Camry Ike, Jane Hicks, Charlotte Luo, lock loaded, ready to go. Main event time, Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now. Main moto number 69, 5 and under ladies. Downtown, Luo, Hicks, Ike, Murray, Dotson taking it downtown. 5, 4, 3-year-old ladies out on the track as we head out of the first turn and send it down the second straightaway. Let's see who's got the charge on this one as we keep things going on now as we bring this one down through that second straight, looking for those top spots as we head back to it. In and out we're going to go. Bring this one back through. Luo, Hicks, Ike, Murray, and Dotson working it out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got to be Charlotte Luo out of Bellevue, Washington, coming down that 3 straightaway. SeaTac local. She'll bring this one back through. Yeah, Jamie Stinson and the crew out there at SeaTac, man, they got a big Gold Cup final and a pro race coming up this season. As we come back down to it, it's Luo on the top spot. She's going to bring this one back home. Luo coming back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Hicks looking for the 2. Back down that last straightaway. She'll crank it up all the way back to the stripe. 5 and under ladies. 69 is your main moto number. Ike will get that 3 spot. Looks like it's going to be the Queen Bee Murray on that 4. Back to the line. We're going to go Dotson for the 5. 6-year-old ladies on deck right now. Adeline Lyle, Brooklyn Shales, Kenna Mings, and Delaney Carragher. Lock loaded, ready to go. Main moto 70. Six-year-old little ladies now down that first straightaway. Carragher, Sparkles, Chippendale Bike Shop got a pretty good pop on this one. Factory Ripped Ride going down into turn number 1. Casey Ray. Oh no, she goes way up high, but she hangs on to it, Dustman, as we go down the second straightaway. He's watching his rider right now, sweating it out as we come down the 2 straightaway. Carragher working it out. Gold Cup champ Shales on that 2 spot. Mings coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. She is on a mission right now. She wants to take another step of the podium with Lyle coming down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Carragher on the top spot, running the show right now. Here we go. Let's see if Mings can reel her in down the last straightaway. Still doing some shopping. She switches lanes right now, trying to find it. Shales trying to hold on to it. At the stripe, we're going to go Shales for the 2, Mings for the 3, Lyle for your 4 as they come back out of main moto 70, main moto number 71. 7-year-old ladies on deck right now. Sailor Mo, London Massel, and Amelia Farley lock loaded, ready for action. Main moto 71. Take it down the first straightaway. Massel got a pretty good shot on this one. Mo Power trying to crank things up on that 2 as we head forward into that first turn down the second straightaway. Still got the lock on the top spot. Your ROC champion, Massel. Massel getting things wrapped up, coming down through that third straightaway with Farley and Mo. Mo Power hanging tight on that 2 spot right now as we charge this one in and out of that second turn. Well, still, it's all the goose loose out front. London Massel coming down that third straightaway out of Monroe, Louisiana, keeping things locked in. Down the line she goes. Bring this one back through. Mo Power on the 2 spot. Keeping it wrapped up on the way back home out of that Tangent Fly Pro Max Supercross turn on the way back through. Last straightaway, it's all Massel on the top spot. Massel, Mo, Farley go 1, 2, 3 back to the line out of main moto 71. 8-year-old ladies on deck. Main moto number 72. Keely Kogi, Lila Chamberlain, Talia Donnell, Bristol Elmy, Kennedy Walgren, and Skylar Orn. Lock loaded, ready for action. 8-year-old ladies on deck. Orn on the front line. Here you go downtown. Factory full tilt, radio colors. Orn, Walgren, Almy, Donnell, Chamberlain, Kogi out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Orne, are you going to air it out for me, Skylar? Coming down the 2 straightaway. She's trying to get things locked in right now, working it out as they come into turn number 2. Walgren's on the move in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Walgren tries to show her a wheel, couldn't get the deal done. Chamberlain trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. Bombshell colors, Bristol the pistol, trying to fire things off out of the last straightaway. Skylar Orne on front. She's going to come on back down to us. Orne going to get it done. Back to the line. Oh, she did air it out for me. Back to the stripe. Ready to go. Chamberlain for the 2. Walgren for the 3. Almy for the 4 as they come out of main moto number 72. 8-year-old ladies. 9-year-old ladies on deck right now. Let's see what we got. Tegan Leeper, Roan Fisher, and Hadley Sandman locked, loaded, ready for action. Another drag race down the front straightaway. Ameriprise full tilt. Where are you guys at over there? It's awfully quiet under the tent. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Our riders out front. Crazy Legs on the top spot. Fisher and Leeper working it out down that second straightaway. On this one right now, Sandman on the front line coming back through. Crazy Legs in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Got this one going on. Turbo, Tegan Leeper, and Roan Fisher working it out down the 3rd straight. They're tied up for this main event, but it's all aces for Hadley Sandman in and out of the last turn. She's going to bring this one back home. 9-year-old ladies coming back to the line. Leeper looking for that 2 spot, and she'll pick it up and run it back to the line with Fisher on the 3 out of main moto 73. Main moto number 74, 10-year-old ladies on deck. Madison Cheerness, Emma Brotzel, Annalisa Ray, Bea Dotson, Kylie Shepard, Annabelle Anderson, and Daisy Noyola. Dynamite Daisy got a pretty good pop on this one. Got to be Smiley. Kylie Shepard trying to drive it down on that 2 spot into turn number 1. Anderson slipping in the game right there out of that first turn, second straightaway. But here we go. Factory Centered LSG. Dynamite Daisy running the top spot down that 2 straight. She's got this one locked in. Looking forward, Anderson on that 2 spot. She's trying to do a little shopping, trying to be patient, trying to find a way. Smiley Kylie Shepard putting all of her little freaky fast training together down that 3rd straightaway. Quads Dotson picking it up on the 4 spot as they head out of that last turn. Still ramping this one up. It's all Noyola, wire to wire. She comes on back through. Noyola, Anderson, 1-2, back down that last straightaway. Shepard trying to hang tight on that 3 spot. Oh, side by side as they come on back at us right there. Out of main moto 74, main moto number 75, 11-year-old ladies on deck. Cora Fields, Kayla Gannon, Brianna Robb, Gracelyn Burnsworth, and Nevaeh Larson. Drag racing going on right now. Where's that factory rip crew at? Assassinator Larson out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Burns with Rob Gannon. Fields working this one out. Larson running the top spot. Oh, yeah, she's putting all her Dustman training together as she heads in that second turn. She might have left the door open right there. Oh, she closed it back up real tight quick. Rob on that 2 spot now down the 3rd straightaway. Burnsworth, Gracie on that 3 into that last turn. Here she goes. Carves it on the way back home. It's all Larson. We'll bring this one back down to it. Larson, Rob. Got to go Burnsworth for the 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Gannon for the 4. Fields for that 5. Out of main moto number 75. Main moto 76. 12-year-old ladies on deck. Lauren McAllis, Lily Parkin, Avery Lanigan, Rylan Shanahan, Ava Kanowitz, Savannah Ambrosiak, Gia Kinsella, and Sophia McCain. Here we go down the first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the charge? Lost one along the way. We'll get her checked out. Looks like she's right back up. Rowdy Ryland, where are you at? Here we go. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge going on? Mayhem, McCain, Factory Bombshell trying to drive this one. Bent Rim looking for that 2 spot as they head into that second turn. Parkin trying to ramp this one up on the way back home. That's on Brosiak over easy on the front line run as she comes down that 3 straightaway. Here we go, trying to make it happen. Ava Cakes, Kanowitz trying to ramp things up to that last turn. Black Widow creeping on the 3-4 spot as we come back down the last straightaway. It's all the neck 15 and Brosiak back to the line. And Brosiak, Parkins, Kanowitz go 1, 2, 3. Shanahan for the 4. And as we come on back through, got a little replay. Let's see what happened on that one. Ooh, looks like up over the kink on that first straightaway. A couple of them kind of just got into it side by side. She's walking it off now. They'll give her some love on the in mic as she's coming back through. 13-year-old ladies on deck right now. Lydia Pierham, Briella Garski, Brooklyn Hale, Adeline McCauley, Chloe Cattell, Kate Hansen, Chase Burrian, and Grace Adloff. Well, Chase on the case right now. Got to be Burrian taking this one for a drive down into turn number 1. Looks like Adloff on that 2 spot. Burrian will check it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hansen on that 3 as they head for it. Down the 2 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC trying to get in the game right now as we go to this one. Got to be Cattell. Cattell trying to get onto a podium, but it's all Burrian out front. Burrian running down the 3 straightaway. Still got Adloff on that 2 spot. Coming down to it, in and out of that last turn. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors just got the star helmet yesterday as she comes on back through. She's earned it, and she makes it happen back to the stripe. Adloff for that 2, Hansen for the 3, Gold Cup, Cattell will pick up the 4 as they come on back through. Main moto number 77, main moto 78. 14-year-old ladies on deck right now. Blair Bronson, Jasmine Kinsella, Danica Appenzeller, and Kendall Elin. Lock loaded, ready to go. Big shot out of Appenzeller, tiny but mighty down that first straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent Rider into turn number 1. And she's going to try to, dropped one off down that first straightaway. Get her checked out right there. Got to go Elin. Looked like we might have lost her on that first straightaway, or lost Bronson down there, one of them. Going into turn number 2, though, the big battle going on right here. Coming down that third straightaway. Elin, here we go, down the 3 straightaway. Appenzeller trying to hold her off on the inside. Tiny but mighty, throws the elbow out, tries to close the door. Elin come around back down to it, out of Cambridge, back down the line. Appenzeller for the 2. She says, all right, you got me. Bronson for that 3. Kinsella's back up. Give her some love as she comes on back home. Great racing going on right there. Yeah, Sammy Appenzeller, Pete, and we'll give them a little shout out. They might be tuned in. You just never know. Woo-hoo. Here we go. 15, 16 ladies on deck right now. Madison Bolin, Brooklyn Turley, Marley Reichel, Kaylee Ceresa, Kennedy Nealon, Lily Ashley, Landon Burrian, and Addison Thompson. Here we go again. Another drag race going on with the ladies right now. Thompson got a wheel out front of the ladies going into turn number 1. She'll take a nice little hole shot downtown. Ashley and Burrian. These ladies like to rub elbows, and they don't quit till they hit the ground as we go into that second turn. Dropping this one up in and out of turn number 2. Thompson been on an absolute rampage all day, all weekend long so far as we go down that 3 straightaway, trying to double down again, and she got the future win and looking for the class win right here. Thompson goes wire to wire, back to the stripe. Lily Ashley for that 2 spot. We'll go Burrian for the 3. Got a little loose right there as they come on back to the stripe. Nealon for that 4 spot. As we come on back at it out of main moto 79. Great racing going on. Thompson, she's been on the terror right now. Step it up another notch. 17-20 ladies on deck right now. Jordan Cheerness, Taylon Dickey, Maya Potters, Riley France, Kate Thompson, Alexandra Hill, Sadie Herrera, and Taya Boker. Taking a nice big shot down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Got to be Herrera Herrera out front, your national #1 amateur girl. She knows she's got that big target on her back. She wants to get it going on, trying to double it down this year. Let's see if she can get it go back-to-back. But Boker trying to stick a wheel in the game right now, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The sniper, Thompson on that 3 spot. Hill's on the move right now. Let's see if she can get onto the podium with Thompson. See if she can kick Thompson off a step going down the last straightaway. Boker ramping it up back to the line. Herrera, Boker, 1-2. How about Hill, Thompson, 3-4. As they come on back to us. 21-30 ladies on deck right now. Trinity Stofflet, Samantha Mulvihill, and Zoe March. Coming to us now, 21-30. It's just the way they came to me. We get things going on. Main moto number 81, getting things going on right here as we come on back down to it. How about Stofflet, Mulvihill, March in and out of that second turn. Exactly, coming down that 3 straightaway. Stofflet on that top spot as we bring this one back through. March picking it up on the 2. Mulvihill back on that 3. It looks like that's the way they're going to finish it up right there as we come on back down the last straightaway. Main moto number 81, back to the stripe. How about Stofflet takes the win, back to March for the 2, Mulvihill for the 3. 31-40 ladies up next. Main moto number 82, Kimberly Farley, Stephanie Peterson, and Emily. I'm not going to try to mess up your last name. Taking it down, the Savage. Peterson on the top spot. Got the aces locked in already out of that first turn. Down that second straightaway. Trying to get things going on. Going to be Kim Possible. Farley on the 2 as we head down that 2 straight. Emily picking it up on that 3 spot. As we got this one locked and loaded in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still your 28 bike of Peterson. Peterson running the show. Getting a little extra backside right there. Kim Possible Farley. She might air it out. You never know with her coming back through in and out of the last straightaway. Peterson looks up for that last ace of the day. It should bring it on back through. Farley for that 2 spot. Emily for that 3 as we come back at us out of main moto number 82. Main moto number 83, 41-50 ladies on deck right now. Jillian O'Malley, Becky Horazuk, and Jennifer Chambers ready for action. And here we go down that first straightaway. Got this one going on. O'Malley. Horazuk working it out with Chambers in and out of the first turn down the second. Chambers, you taking the pro side this time? Coming out of the first turn down the second straight. She thought about it for a second as we go on into turn number 2. 41-50 ladies coming back at us. Got that 2 bike out front. Got to be Coach O'Malley coming down that third straightaway. Skull Crusher colors coming down to it. She's got it wrapped up. Coming back through. Bionic Bex on that 2 spot. Horazuk working this one out. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Chambers ramping things up along the way as they head forward in and out of the last turn. Looks like that's the way these ladies are going to finish it up out of main moto number 83 as they come on back through. O'Malley, Horazuk, and Chambers are going to get it done 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back down the line. Last straightaway. As we come up to the last moto of the girls club right now with the 51 and over ladies. Main moto number 84, Shirley Anderson, Tammy Hodiger, and Tracy O'Brien. Now, here we go with the SRT ride. BMX Racing coming out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Got to be Hodiger taking this one down for another drive into turn number 1. O'Brien on that 2 spot. Now, Team Iowa out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. She comes in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Hodiger working it out. O'Brien and Anderson back on that 3 spot as she heads out of the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Anderson coming out of Palm Coast, Florida. Daytona local. She'll bring this one back through. In and out, we're going to go down that 3rd straightaway. Still got this one rolling on back at us. Hodiger, O'Brien, 1, 2, Anderson on the 3 spot as they head for home out of that last turn, last straightaway one more time on a beautiful Saturday afternoon out here at Crow River BMX, St. Michael, Minnesota. The end of the ladies girls club coming on back down to us right there, and that's the way it's going to go as we get ready for main moto number 85 on deck with the 6-year-old boys coming on to us now. Weston Simon, Gavin Anderson, Bennett Smith, Beckham Hansen, Grayson Shara, Dex Ike, Roland Melanson, and Titus Howard. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Main moto 85. Taking this one down the line right now, main moto number 85, 6-year-old experts, Howard, Melanson, Ike, Sharon, Hanson, Smith, Anderson, Simon. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, 3-4 wide as they come down that 2 straightaway. Shiraz on the move right now. E-Bike sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be the boss, Dex Ike. Ike hanging on that 2. Melanson on that 3. Shiraz trying to go. Uh-oh, nice move right there. Shows him a wheel, seals the deal. Ike, Howard, the Flying Hawaiian, he's working it out right now. Melanson trying to hold on to that 3 spot. But Shiraz coming in hot down the 3rd straightaway. He's trying to get the high-low move on the way back around. Everybody's charging hard down that last straightaway. 6-year-old experts on track as they head for home. E in the 15 side by side, 15 E24. How about Howard? Ike and Melanson 1, 2, 3. Look like Sherrod picking up that 4 spot as he comes on back through main moto number 85, main moto number 86. Enzo Garcia, Theodore Nelson, Jack Simons, Darius Toledo, Lincoln Lopez, Ezra Bailey, Wade Hinderleiter, and Jake Kurth. 7-year-old experts down the first straightaway. Main moto number 86. Garcia, Nelson, Simons, Toledo, Lopez, Bailey, Hinderleiter, and Kurth out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on? Lopez, he's on the charge right now, trying to find a way up front. Let's see what goes down with these guys into turn number 2. 15 bike of Simons, Hinderleiter, working it out, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Enzo the Jet Garcia down the third straightaway. Sprocket Kings, he's got this one rolling on down the third straight. Into that last turn, bringing them back through. Ricky Bobby Nelson trying to pick up a spot right there. As we come on back out, it's going to be the 25 bike. Hinderleiter working on that 2 spot. Broke Folk Racing coming back down the last straightaway. F bike, Lopez will get the 3 as we come back down to it. How about Easy E. Bailey for that 4 spot as we come out of main moto 86, main moto 87. Madden Weber, Harrison Nalvenko, Billy Newlib, Mackay Brock Uner, Weston Shepard, Thomas Ortiz, Leo Tanakis, and Asher King.
All right, Sugar Man. Here we go. Okay, Ryder. Start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
King got a pretty good pop on this one down that first straightaway. Sheepdog to Shepard. He's looking for a way into that first turn. Shepard slides in. Tanaka's, he's going to try to crank things up. See what he's got out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Shepard hanging tight on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, Black Widows are creeping side by side. Don't want to get bit by the Black Widow. El Papi into the second turn. He comes up on a 3 spot. Shepard trying to hang on tight. Tanaka's trying to ramp this one up down that third straightaway. It's all Asher King out front, though. He runs the show. Oh, El Papi goes, 2 Black Widows down in the last turn, trying to carve it out as they come back down the last straightaway. Got to go Shepard for the 2. Back to the line. How about Tanaka's going to get that 3? Gold Cup 3. We'll pick up the 4 as they come back through, picking up the pieces right there. The Widows are back up and bring them back home. The Cookie Man coming back through. El Papi, you okay, bro? See, we got a little replay going on for the folks at home. Yeah, El Papi, man, he came in hot right there, just washed the front wheel out into that last turn, and the Cookie Man ran him over, his teammate right there out of main moto 87. El Papi, come back through. Throw me some style, bro. Rap. 9-year-old experts on deck. Main moto number 88. Cooper Hunt, William Callahan, Spencer Sullivan, Damian Reyes, Waylon Burnsworth, Jackson Brutzman, Weston Hicks, and Adam Foley. Hunt on the outside over there. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Taking it down that first straightaway. A little factory mom and dad, Mr. Gold Foley, looking for that two. Bird dogging them into the first turn. Power Effect Speedco colors. He's going to try to get things going on. Burnsworth, the world champion. He's on that 2 spot now. Foley back on the 3 as we head into that second turn. Hunt. Left the door open wide right there, but he still has the speed. Continued down that third straightaway. Mr. Gold Foley. Foley trying to get around the outside now. Sullivan trying to get in the mix right there. Burnsworth still hanging tight on that 2 spot, but it's all Coop Dog. Hunt on the top spot, back to the stripe. Hunt going to get it done. Foley for the 2, Burnsworth for the 3, Brutzman for the 4. 10-year-old experts on deck right now. Henry Simons, Reed Vanderheiden, Colt Zink, Dominic Tremillo, Graham Burke, Jacob Caldwell, Josh Linares, and Kalen Sholden. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Main motor number 89, 10X. Oh, here we go. Big pop on this one. 09 colors looking for it. Got to be just Josh Linares. Kamikaze finally got himself a good gate first straight. Let's see if he can get on top of the box today as he comes out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ameriprise full tilt, picking it up on that 3 spot. Got to be Grambo. Burke hanging tight on this one. Kamikaze. Oh, he finally put the move together. Pays off for him down the third straightaway. Linares on that 2 spot. McCulwell working it out front. Oh, man, he's been trying to get this one wrapped up for a while as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Linares trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be on the outside over there. Ameriprise, Grambo Burke can get the 2. Linares will get the 3 as they come on back home. Sholden for that 4 spot. Man, nice move from Caldwell. Puts it together in turn number 2. The Kamikaze move paid off for him. Another one on deck. Main motor number 90. 11-year-old experts. Castile Pearson, Tate Hoff, Mason Toomer, Marshall Fakowski, Zayden Eubanks, Alexander Martin, Hudson DeWinter, and Zayden Brock Uner. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Here we go, taking this one for a pretty good shot. The Z-Man trying to get things going on. Black Widow on the top spot. Out of turn number 1. He'll crank it up down that second straightaway. Got the R-Bike. Martin picking it up on that 2 spot. Martin trying to hang tight on this one. Hudson Hornet trying to ramp things up. The winner back on the 3, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Ameriprise trying to crank things up. Got to be Fakowski. Fakowski's on the move right now down that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Hoff trying to find a way up front. Let's see what goes down, but it's all the World 4 out front. The Z-Man back to the line. He get this one wrapped up with the R-Back of Martin on that 2 spot. He'll come on back through. Martin for the 2, DeWinter for the 3, Falkowski for your 4 as they cross the stripe out of main moto number 90. Main moto 91, 12-year-old experts on deck. Kingston, Pamels, Averin Jackson, Raymond Stewart, Frank Trimmel, Charlie Noyola, Uriah Larson, Micah Bowers, and Jackson Stauffer. Big pop, big drive on the outside over there, trying to get things going on. Going to be Action Jackson Stauffer, factory answer colors. Downtown we go. Gnarly Charlie Noyola out of the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Noyola trying to play a little catch up right now. He's got somebody on his outside drive coming down that 2 straight, trying to get in the mix on the 2 bike. Now we go down that 3 straightaway 2 bike. Frank the Tank Trimmel, that's coming down that 3rd straightaway, trying to get this one going into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home all the way back through. Stauffer on that top spot. Stauffer gets this one wrapped up back down that last straightaway. Packed BMX is going to get it on the 3. Gnarly Charlie Noyola, he'll come back through. Kincaid going to go Bowers for that 2 spot as they come back to us. Or Stauffer, Noyola, Bowers 1, 2, 3. Pamels on the 4. 13X, main motor number 92, Graham McAllis, Evan Gunnarsson, Anthony Molitor, Owen Conklin, Kyle Massa, Oliver Bushi, Jaden Melchert, and Jacob Tyson. Ameriprise on the outside. Tyson going to try to ramp it up and take this one downtown. Those guys get out front. They're hard dudes to catch, that's for sure. Got to be the Jet Melcher. Melcher on that 2 spot. Are they taking the big side? Everybody takes the low road right now as they head down that 2 straightaway. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Bushy in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Dirt Addiction looking for him. The mayor, Massa. Massa coming down that 3 straightaway. Trying to get onto a podium spot right now, but it's all Tyson. Ameriprise colors out front. He'll get it wrapped up out of that last turn, last straightaway. Back to the stripe of the 25 by Melcher. Picks up the 2. Woo! As we come across the line right there, Tyson Melcher go 1-2. Massa will get the 3. Bushy for the 4. "14-year-old experts on deck. Main motor number 93. Aiden Fritzmeyer, George Richard, Henry Lenners, Ben Laconin, Alec Taylor, Jordan Bowman, Evan Frank, and Lucas Tyson. Big shot out of Tyson, that right out of the gate, level up, downtown. Got to be Bowman looking for that 2 spot into turn number 1. Whoa, down the first straight. We're going to go. Everybody's charging hard right now. Leonard's trying to get in the mix as he head down that second straightaway, getting a little jammed up as we head into turn number 2. Tyson Bowman 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway. Evan Frank on that 3 spot. Crank Lab on the charge for home. Down the line, we're going to go into that last turn. Taylor and Leonard's. Oh no, lost the 4th spot. Coming back through. Oh, they ride it up high, coming back to the line. Tyson Bowman 1-2. Frank on the 3. Looking for it back to the stripe. We're going to go Taylor Lenners are going to come on back down to it. We'll check our down rider right there. Going down. Big Ben, he's getting back up. We'll get him stretched out, checked out, make sure he's all good. Yeah, just went in that last turn hot with the replay for the folks at home. You see Taylor and Lenners, man, they just avoided the carnage right there. Almost went over the turn. As he's getting back up right there, shaking it off. Yeah, give him some love, give him some love. Got the next one on deck right now. Main motor number 94, John Christensen, Tad Schaefer, Taden Pollock, Caden Philibrandt, Tyson Gargas, Brady King, Sean Lehue, and Taylor Cole. Another big drag race with these guys. Cole taking it downtown. Cole looking for it. Cole King, a 1-2. You know who? Birthday boy Lehue got a little jammed up right there. Says, all right, man, I'm going to put it in high gear down that 2 straightaway. Got to get on the podium. Trying to make it happen right now. In and out of that second turn. Cole King, 1-2. Down the 3 straightaway. 26 by Pollock. Getting a little jammed up right there. You know who? Lehue going to try to put it together on the last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back around. Last straightaway, getting this one ramped up. Cole working it out. Cole King. Lehue on the box right there. Takes the 3. Birthday boy. Right on. SJ, get it done right there. Moves himself into the game on his birthday, moving up into the class. Oh, we got a good one right here. 16-year-old experts, main motor number 95, Mason King, Carter Winter, Matthew Barone, Earl Stokel, Cooper Kodrowski, Jacob Sorensen, R.J. Crawford, and Mr. Mason Hayes. Big shots going up. Hayes on the inside. Let's see what he's got for a big drive down in that first turn. Barone trying to come in hot for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Wants to throw the hook out. Sorensen on that 2 spot. He wants a big win. Let's see if Jacob can get it done as he heads that second turn. Mr. Hayes on the top spot. He's a big dude. He's hard to get around. Let's see what we got going down the 3 straightaway. Barone trying to get in the mix right now. Sorensen, a little peek over the shoulder, but Mr. Hayes has it in control right now as he comes down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. Hayes, Sorensen, Barone, 1, 2, 3 as they come across. So Crawford on the 4th spot. Some good stuff right there. We'll give JB Sorensen a little shout out. We'll give the Barone family a little shout out. We know they're tuned in. I guess that nap paid off for him. He got in the game. 1720X up next. Main motor number 96. Bryce Blummer, Wyatt Clark, Andrew Herrera, Dylan Reeder, Nathan Anderson, Josh Treerise, Matthew Wirtz, and Ethan Popovich. Now to the gate, Wirtz, Herrera, a little side-by-side. Tree Rise going to do a little shopping with Popovich. Popovich trying to wait it out. We know how this guy rides. He says, all right, I'll take the other side. Clean lane coming down the 2 straightaway. Trying to get this one driving on into that second turn. Wirtz gets it done out front. Herrera on that 2 spot. Tree Rise knows he's got Popovich coming. Reeder's on the move right now. He wants to find a way up into the mix as they come out of that last turn. Wirtz back to the stripe. Wirtz going to bring it back through. Wirtz, Herrera, Popovich. 1, 2, 3. Tree Rise on the 4. Reeder for the 5 as they come on back through. Main motor number 97 on deck right now. 21-25 experts. Dominic Pudwell, Devin Nelson, Aaron Allen Sonoran, Yvonne Halser, Levi Volkrod, Dante Casanova, Julian Bassage, and Ethan Hagen. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Bassage got a pretty good shot with this one. Let's see what Casanova's got for him downtown, in and out of that first turn. Oh, we'll fire this one off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Here we go. Bassage, the Cyborg on the top spot. The hot rod, Folkrod, gives him the high-low from the backside coming down the 3 straightaway. Got a little jammed up. Folkrod trying to get on the top now. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Last straightaway, Nelson, he's on the 3 spot now coming down the last straightaway. Casanova back to the line. Folkrod. He comes back through. Does he pop it up the line? Yeah, Folkrod, Bassage, 1, 2, Casanova, and Nelson on the 4. Great racing going down. Some hot laps going on at Crow River, man, that's for sure. Got another one on deck. Main motor number 98, 2635 experts. Jason Pinsky Tufty, Harrison Triplett, Zachary Fortner, and Eric Muller. Locked, loaded, ready for... All right, let's see what goes on with Muller downtown. Got a pretty good pop on this one. Let's see if he can keep it all together. He's been known to blow it up every once in a while. Muller on the front line run, coming down that 2 straightaway. Fortner, Triplett, Pinsky, Tufty, cranking it up. Little style from my man Muller in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Takes it upstairs down that 3 straight. Still got this one locked in with Fortner, Triplett, Pinsky, Tufty working it out in the last turn. Last straight coming back through. Muller going to get it done on that top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Muller back to the line to go with the 57. Fortner on that 2, 37 bike. Tufty going to get the 3. 36-40 experts on deck right now. Mike Larson, Brandon Brotzel, Samuel Henry, Mark Brundiger, Dave Hall, Dylan Shanks, and Corey Willard. Another big drive with this one. The Dark Horse, Willard, FXR, Dance Comp Colors down that 1st straightaway. Shanks looking for that 2 spot. In and out of the first turn. Down the 2 straight they go. Got this one. Got to be Big Dave Hall on that 3. Ameriprise Colors. He's trying to take another step of the podium as they head into that second turn. But still, it's all the Dark Horse. Willard on the front line run. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked in. Hall trying to crank it up with Shanks. Shanks trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Northwest BMX Colors out of that last turn. There goes Hall on the inside. Let's see if he can pull Shanks down the last straightaway. Shanks says, not today, my man. Back to the stripe. Hall will get the 3. Bruniger will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 99. Main Moto 100 on deck right now. Tyler Pollock, Brock Beersbud, Aaron Foster, Adam Welter, and Nick Post.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Post on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Radio Colors coming down that 1st straightaway into turn number 1. Got to be Welter. Welter on that 2 out of the 1st turn. Let's see what goes on with this one. Down that 2nd straightaway. Pollock on that 3 spot. Welter, Pollock. Pollock's got a little pull. Puts a wheel on it. In and out. Here we go. In and out. Welter, the ninja. He throws the ninja skills on him. Going down. Foster making the wrap jersey go fast now. Coming back at us. In and out of the last turn. Post says, you know what? They got me, man. Coming back to the line. Whoa! Looking for the 2 as they come back through. Welter, Foster, and Pollock go for the photo finish right there. Nick Post will get the 4 spot as they come on back down to it. 46-50s on deck right now. Ready to go. Dan Mayer, Gus Richard, Brent Visser. There we go down that first straightaway. Gus the Bus trying to get things going on that top spot. Visser and Mayer working it out of that first turn down the 2 straight. Who's got the lock on this one? Main motor number 101. The Bubba Harris motor. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Richard. Richard on the top spot. Larson Cyclery coming out in Bismarck, North Dakota down the third straightaway. Visser looking for that 2 spot. A Big Dan Mayer. Mayer picking it up on the 2. Back at us out of the last turn, last straightaway. 46 to 50s back to the line. Get it done. How about the 20? Richard, Mayer, Visser, 1, 2, and 3. Main middle number 102 on deck right now. 51 to 55 experts. Don Mulvihill, Doug McAllister, Dan Winch, John O'Brien, Jason Lindsay, Tom Swagger, and Rob Drolet.
He's a trophy crew manager. He's the man.
Drolet got it locked up on the top spot as he has this one going on down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Swagger Lindsay working this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to get it going on. Got to be O'Brien on that 4 spot as they head down that second straight into turn number 2. Still got the L bike on the top spot running the show down that 3 straightaway. Swagger working it out. Lindsay looking for that 2 spot as they head forward down that 3 straight in and out of the last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home right now. It's the L bike. A Drolet gets it done wire to wire coming back home. Lindsay for that 2 spot. Swagger for the 3. O'Brien for the 4 as they come on back out of main moto 102. Main moto number 103, 56 and over experts on deck right now. Rad ready to go. Main moto number 103, Brad Kilcolin, Rod Edwards, Jerry Denniston, Clay Anselmo, and Frank Nuccio. Main motor number 103, Nuccio got a pretty good pop with this one down that first straightaway. The Binkster, Denniston working on that 2 spot. Coming out of Iowa, Edwards on that 3 as they head forward into that first turn down the 2 straightaway. Coming down that third straight, they go, or down the second straight, they're going to go. Keeping these guys going on those top spots right now. Nuccio coming in and out of turn number 2. Carving it out, looking smooth right now. Going to be that 6 bike on that 2 spot. The Binkster, Denniston charging hard. Nunes coming down that third straightaway. Going to be Edwards. Edwards picking it up. He's looking for the podium spot right there as they head forward out of the last turn, last straightaway. Nuccio going to come back through. He's going to get wrapped up right there. Going to go Nuccio, Denniston, 1, 2, back to the line. Edwards will pick up that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go National Age Group number 20. 2 Rad, B Rad, Kilcullen comes back through. That's a wrap for day number 2 out here at Crow River BMX, Land O'Lakes National. Outstanding day of racing going on with the pros once again as we had some great stuff going on. Cam Bramer picking up his first ever big win on the box, on the top of the box with that one. He got it done today. Great stuff for him. Molly Simpson picks up another one. Jeff Upshaw, he cleans it up. He's got 8 solid wins going on leading up to the Grand, so he's just going to have fun for the rest of the season. ABA Futures, Addison Thompson picks up another win right there. Back at us. Ethan Popovich, he gets another one right there. Man, great day going on, but looks like it's time to head home. Oh, wait, we got Crowfest going on, so if you guys are around town hanging out, Crowfest going on. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow's race, get online. Real quick, get on out here. Get it done as we come on back down too. And that's the way it'll go right there as we come on back down to it. Tomorrow, going to be another great day of racing going on. For my man, Kevin Riedemann, I'm Eric Grindle. We'll see you guys tomorrow right here at the finish line. We're going to finish it up, a little post-race wrap-up. We'll go back to my buddy, Rich Belton. We'll get that finished up. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, guys, wow, we are here wrapped up day 2. What an exciting day of racing. We did see 4 repeat winners, so nothing really new there, but it was exciting. The winners of today were a little more tired than yesterday, so they had to fight through motos, but they popped them off when they needed to. The main thing today was the men's main event, which we saw 3 cams in one main event. 2 cams going down. Cam Wood, the favorite of the weekend, went down yesterday, went down again by himself today in the first turn. Cam Larson went down, and that left the door wide open for Cam Bramer. But you got to stay on the bike to win the race, and he did just that. An electric crowd, everyone's stoked for him in his first win. So we think we might be seeing a little more of him coming up. Stay tuned. Check out the next event on Flow Bikes.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt.